La 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 lava, lava, lava. Chicken, chicken, chicken. Steve's lava chicken, yeah. It's tasty as hell. Ooh, Mama City. Now you're ringing the bell. Crispy and juicy. Now you're having a snack. Ooh, super spicy. Crispy, super spicy. It's a lava attack.
Wow. Oh my god, would you look at that? Wow. Wow. How convenient. Oh no, chat. A pleasure. As always. That's true, like true. Oh my god, it's so true. Okay, guys, I do have to disappear for a second. So the stream's gonna die for a minute, okay? Give me a second. It's very important. I got my $3 and ran. Go back. DSP mode. No. I just needed to. It's been annoying me. So like, it's a tech thing. You can't change your recording destination when you're streaming, and what ends up happening is that like I'll record a bit. Obviously, if I'm doing a piece of content I want to record, send to my editors, instead of downloading the VOD, which is much less quality, I make a recording, but I can't make a recording on the one drive I was recording on because it was full. So I need to end the stream real quick, change my destination, and then come back. So that's what it was. That's what it was. So now I am the D drive is now full. The D is full, gamers. Thank you so much, Bacon.
Support is low, I heard.
You heard correct. Support is I'm in DSP mode. Support is terminally low. Change your destination. I'm in the games. You graduated from the D drive. We're in the E drive now, games. We're in the E. So when that gets full, we're going to the F. Money gang, baby! Let's go! Thank you so much, Starlight. My #1 hater fan. I love it. So we're in the E drive era now. We must do 42 back. Good grief, save your money, lad. Then after we'll graduate to the F, and then I think after that it will be. That's it. I literally need to wipe everything, or I could use an external hard drive, which would be the de facto G tier. E of 10. Guys, I've barely.
Attendance is quite low tonight. What happened? Oh, the camera's on. The camera's been on the whole time.
Kazuo Yoshi gave $2 to fix the low support. Obtain D.
Attain D indeed. So now we're not E era gamers. Either way, today's just gonna be relatively simple. I just want to do some races. I just want to do some races, gamers. Maybe we could do some talk radio. and then maybe we'll do some reactions. There's obviously I do want to react to that beat 'em ups video. Colors are racing. Yeah, could do something like that. Although I probably will have to make a. I want to very quickly make a. I want to make a members only VC. I think I'm going to alternate between member and non-member just so we can member priority in it. Been meaning to do it for a while. I always just forget. So let me just make that real quick. But yeah, the rest of you guys, how are you all doing today? What have I been playing? I've been playing a bit more Max Payne. I've been having a bit of fun playing Max Payne again. Again, very strange game so far. Max Payne's on the run. He's doing some nonsense. I kind of know what's going on, but I'm not like 100% sure. So I've been enjoying it though. It's quite nostalgic playing a PlayStation 2 game in the 25, you know. Other than that, been playing a bit of Overwatch with my darling. Other than that, not really too much. Games I need to get back into include Dishonored 2. I think I got halfway through that game and I stopped. And my Legend of Zelda Game & Watch playthrough, because I got the Game & Watch. So I need to play those two. What have we got? Been grinding Mario Kart Wild Time Trial. Shit, okay. Getting tortured by Pikmin 2. God damn. I'm playing with Persona 3. Diddy Kong Racing. God damn. Restructure my backlog sheet. I think about games today. Mainly I want to return to some stuff. Got my hand on NFL Blitz 2000 since I loved it in Vegas. Shit, yeah. Baby practice on that NES baseball there, boy. Oh, I was thinking about it. That game was really fun. So. Hang on. I think I made it now. Regular. So Granny's IDOB said he likes Quagsire, so you can forgive him now. It's gonna take me some time. It's gonna take me some time. You know, it's not the same, you know. He's not my scrunkly bunkly junkly grunkly anymore, you know. And whose name is I was first in the queue? Being first doesn't matter, okay? It depends on who I like the look of, you know. There is no first, there is no last. Can you guys join the members only waiting room? Oh, you can, okay. Okay, so I'm gonna alternate between the two, just so it's not pay to win, you know what I mean? Members only, yes. We're gonna make it a tiny bit pay to win, a tiny bit, okay? There's some Smash 4 achievements. Shit, yeah?
Why did you resist a police officer?
Why are you police officers?
I blew up Malaysia.
Thank you so much.
64 achievements on retro achievements. Grinded for 6 hours straight.
Damn, bro, you're like the retro achievement guy, aren't you? I like some sort of retro guy. Blow up Malaysia. I'm gonna turn down the commonality of that one. I've been seeing that one a lot, you know. I need to turn that one down. Where's Malaysia? I've been seeing it too often. I've had enough of it. Like pay to lose? No, what? It's not pay to. What? Not Shy Guy getting flamed. Hey, be nice, be nice, be nice. Be very, very nice. Okay, wait, I'll start. Hello, chat. Let me get a flannel real quick and we'll start, okay? They've created Malaysia, alright? right. We're in, gamers. We're in. Michael Silva, do my job today. Really? For once? No way. I can't believe this. Right. Let's get started, shall we? Let's get started. Oh. Oh, none of my buttons are working today? Oh no, my Stream Deck. Just finished an animation. Why animation? I gotta see it now. I gotta see all the stream. Okay, no, I'm not gonna do that. And the and that got me thinking in the cup ranking was diabolical. you know, I had to include it for you, Mira. You know, I had to. You know, I had to do it to you. My stream gamers, my Stream Deck is broken. It's the thing I use for my Funny Haha soundboard machine. Funny Haha soundboard machine broke. Oh no. It's broke. That's a shame. Does it mean I have to click on OBS myself? That's okay, but you can do the Funny Haha. Okay, I trust you guys. I need who's gonna make a Vine boom sound effect for me? Hang on. I need someone to make a. Chilligan, could you make a Vine boom sound effect for me?
I'll give it my best shot.
Okay. So I didn't catch it. I'm gonna say something funny, and then you need to. Okay, so all right, okay. Damn, Potato, looking like pretty bad. Oh, that was good. Okay, that was good. You might win the audition, but you jump in the queue. Get back in the waiting room. Not bad. Crazy. All right, let's. Okay, I have to click it. It's gonna be weird. I have to go on my OBS and click the things myself now. And my camera doesn't even work. Oh, it's all gone to shit, gamers. It's all. Is that the game's gone? Chat, the game's gone. What is the point? It's actually never been over. Unprepared streamer. Tech support is. Actually, hang on. Come on. There's literally nothing I can. I gotta start my stream, mate. There we go. Okay, we're back. Now I've got to click it manually. Oh, don't check. Okay, we're here. We are here. How are we doing, gamers? A pleasure. I do care. I do care about my fans. Okay, don't let the haters convince you otherwise. Okay, Sir Musty cares a lot. He cares a lot. He does. All right. What's going on with my Stream Deck, though? I want to fix it, because I'm so used to pressing my buttons, you know? How's Sir Palga doing? Listen, Sir Palga's my dead name, okay? It's like calling shortcut JPAM, okay? You can't do it. You're not allowed. It's illegal, okay? I just use the gameplay capture. I don't know what you're talking about, okay? You guys are being very mean to me today, alright? I put on a hard-working stream for you, and you guys are gonna. Let's have a look at the shitpost. Should we have a look at the shitpost? Is it working today? No, it's not working. I'll just have a look at the shitpost, shall I? I'm sure. Is there anything new in there, gamers? Oh god, I gotta click everything myself. Which one's my monitor? There it is. Okay. Let's have a look. Let's have a look, gamers. Let's have a look. What have you guys done? So Alright, this is we're already. This is insane. I don't like this. Okay, I don't like this. Gamers, I'm already quitting. I'm already quitting the stream. All right. I said I had a long neck, and it passed through. I was like, "Oh, you like long? I'll show you a long neck." All right. Let's add that, shall we? What's it? Giraffesty? Good lord. All right. Nice. Oh my god! Hey! I like it! That's pretty nice, eh? What gamer? Wholesome Prosecutor Warrior artwork? It's going in the art credited folder instead of the musty shitposts one. He had enough. He had enough of the allegations. He literally had enough of the allegations. And he was like, no. What's happened here? I think Musty should learn from Landon's thumbnails. It's over. When? Oh, good lord. Okay, that makes sense now. It makes sense now. Hang on. Do I have one? Hang on. There we go. You got one now. What else have we got? Oh. Are we playing noughts and crosses on my forehead? Is that what we're doing? Is that what's happening here? Okay, that's diabolical. Listen, noughts and crosses. Oh, that's the Brit. Sorry, tic-tac-toe. Sorry, guys, I meant to say tic-tac-toe. Tic-tac-toe, guys. Sorry. My bad. I forgot I grew up British for a second. Evil Burger, the pair of you. What was the final score? Hang on. It's a fucking draw anyway. What was the point? Found a use for the blank space in the Jackbox Mega Picker. Nice. Ridiculous. What, hang on. Found out what Shapes Inc. is one of those AI chatbot websites. Who are you? You think I'm just going to introduce myself without a fight? Well, let me tell you, Golden Tiger Ace. I'm Sir Musty Real, the greatest Mario streamer this side of the sea. I'm not just talking about my skill on the track. I'm talking about undivided passion for debating and about unreal commitment to fighting for what's right. If you believe you could take me on, then bring it up. Then bring it on, pal. Where's this AI era of shitposts? Who's your partner? You think you just ask me questions and I give you a simple, and I give you answers like a simple yes but? Ugh. Well, let me tell you something. Golden Tiger Ace. I don't have a partner in the classical sense, but I do have a co-streamer who knows to get a little too caught up in action from time to time. But let's just say she's a feminist icon in her own right, and she's got my back no matter what. Who are we talking about here? Who is the co-streamer? You think I just give away my partner's identity like that? No way, pal. Let's just say she's a feisty female fighter for feminist rights and Mario Kart dominate. Who is this? And if you want to know more, you have to do better than just ask me questions. Now it's your turn to prove yourself, Golden Tiger Ace. Who is your co-streamer's name? Finally, you're willing to put in the work. My co-streamer's name is Lady Rainbow Spec. Who's this? Is this a Mario Kart streamer that I'm not familiar with? And if you don't know who she is, then you must be living under a rock. She's a feminist icon and a Mario Kart mastermind. She's been fighting for women's rights and track records for years. That's amazing. We must break the glass ceiling, and we must break sub 4 minutes. That's brilliant. That's brilliant. That is brilliant.
Oh, no, lad. You know the rules.
And so do I want to draw Pianto as Asgore in Mario Paint. Who is he running over? Chat?
He's running over Shadow Mario. Okay, I'm thinking Shadow Mario would be lore accurate, but I would say like since Galaxy has like more like fan outcry than Sunshine, obviously it has more love than Sunshine. Maybe it could be running over something like Rosalina, for example. Like, you know what I mean? That's a jealousy. Yeah, I should have been you. I should have been the revered one, but instead it's fucking you. Sound like that, maybe? I don't know. I'm just spitballing. I don't know. I think we're back up the top now. Good grief. Diabolical behavior. That needs to be the new thumbnail. Anyway, that was fun, gamers. Fun stuff. Oh, my buttons are working. My buttons are working now. Amazing. That should be a new emote, should it? Can I add it like right now? Hang on. Because I'm gonna edit it right now. Where do you go on YouTube to add emotes? I forgot. Okay, I have to. Big shot, you gotta go, Toby. Where do you go again? I forgot. Let's see if we can remember together, chat. Can you do a bit with just your elbow, please? I need the symmetry. What do you mean? What is in? You want my raw elbows? So you can I don't know. Like, what do you mean? I'm confused. Sorry. Let me see if I can find it. Go to the channel settings. Okay, hang on. Okay, what Deltarune music? You're gonna. Okay, no, it's not. It's Undertale. It's fine. Settings. No custom. Isn't it customization? Where is the gamers? Memberships, maybe? Trying to find it. We gamers, we curses here. What is one question you want to ask the we curse? Oh, okay, I think I found it. Hang on. Emoji. Gamers, we found it. I found it. Gamers, we're in. We're in. Can I upload it? Those are all the DKB thumbnails, not that. It looks so tiny and shit though. What's it gonna be called, chat? What's it gonna be called? What's the first emote for? That's like a, you know, if you want to spread some love, you know? It's a classic Twitch thing, really. What's the song? No, there we are. Save and publish. How long does it take? I have 18. Hang on. Image aspect ratio must be 1:1. Oh, for fuck's sake. That's gonna take me a not. Okay, hang on. Where's the image? It's gotta be a weird aspect ratio. Let me see if I can do it on the fly. Guys, this looks shit. Why do you even want it? Let me put it in paint. Maybe just the face. Yeah, if it's just the face, it'd be better. But hey, who cares? We already did it. Resize. Hang on. Save. We'll try again. Okay, but now there's a shitty white background. That's even worse. This sucks. I forgot paint removes the transparency. That's even worse. Why is anyone... Whatever, there you go. Is it there? It's not there. Refresh. Refresh and see if it's there. Terrible. Terrible idea. Good grief. God, that looks shocking. What a shocking emote. What a shocking emote, honestly. Either way, that's what you members get. Members privilege, members privilege. That's awful. It is. I'm changing it. Oh, yeah, it's a one stream exclusive. Okay, I'm changing after the stream. I'm removing it for good, okay? You guys better use that while you can. It is not happening. It is not happening ever again. Right, I'm gonna quickly grab my Switch from the other room because I left it in the other room because I'm a dingus. Okay, I'm getting rid of it. You guys, I'm not keeping that emote. You guys are insane. It's shit. It's not happening, alright? Who else is going to get to enjoy it? Captain Tycoon. I hope you're going to enjoy that. You get to enjoy another emo, huh? Oh, very nice. What an amazing use of your resources, Jacob BL. Thank you so much for gifting a membership. I'm not going to tell you how to spend your money. Not my job. The fans. It's not happening, okay? Fans don't want it. You guys are gaslighting me. You guys are yar-slighting me. You guys don't actually want that as an emote. You're lying to me. You're all just lying to me. You guys just want skibbity toilet. That's what you want. That's all you want. This is a great thumbnail material. Whatever, man. It's gone. It's gone tomorrow, chat. It's gone tomorrow. Okay, exclusive date. It's your weekly. It's your daily emote. You won't get a new one until next week. Use the every Morsty thumbnail forever. With the shitty cut off elbows as well. Are we perfect? I do hate fun. You're right. I do hate fun. I am the fun police. That's what they be calling me. Right, let me plug my Switch in. I took it with me to my friend's house the other day. Yeah, it is kind of funny when you line them all up, actually. It looks like one arm connects to the other. It looks kind of funny. That is kind of funny. I will give you that. It is a little bit funny. Still sucks, though. Switch plugged in. It's got more usage than the other two. You know what? You're right. I'm deleting it now. You guys have had your fun. I'm removing it now. It's gone, games. It's gone. I'm removing it now. Edit, remove image. There you go. Okay, you've had your fun. You can blame Rat Sausage for that one, okay? Anyway, let's continue. Let's continue with today's stream, eh? Oh no, everything's done. Everything's cooked. Let's fix my capture, shall I? You can keep booing me, gamers. It's for your own good, okay? It's for your own good. You guys are making the non-members feel bad, okay? It was warranted. It was warranted, gamers. It's how it should be. And that's like good. I'm glad. I'm glad you're all sad. It was a limited time event, okay? Let's pause the music now. Where's my Mario Kart music? I would have bought a membership since the emo's gone. Never mind. Okay, guys, the emo's coming back. Okay, the emo's coming back. Cora just said he'd member, so it's coming back. Okay, it's coming back now, game. It's coming back. Have a good one, Matthew. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-bow. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da-bow. There we go. Right, let's get a lobby going, eh? Let's just draw all the Mario cats and give him a Labubu costume. Honey, take your brain rot to another stream, okay? Guys, can you believe what Twilight did? She made a Labubu Sir Musty. She made a Sir Musty Labubu. Can you believe that? I'm mad too, honestly. That's what I'm saying. Do you want me to show you? What's a Labubu? Listen, you're going to see it in a second. There's canonically a Sir Musty Labubu. Look at this. And it's got the chalice. Code me. Get glide. Genuinely shocking behavior. That's a part of my... I want to change my Twitter profile picture to that right now. Unbelievable. Why do you have spiked teeth? That's the Labubu! They all have spiked teeth. That's just how it works. I don't understand what Labubu is. Yeah, neither do I. I'm gonna change it. I'm gonna do it right now, chat. While I wait for the lobby to fill up. There we go, gamers. The Sir Musty Labubu. What if it made them popular? It's just one of those things. It's just one of those things. It's like Beanie Babies in the 90s. Like, it was just a thing. It's just like it's you can't explain it. It just happened. It just kind of happened, you know. It's Labubu, but no, it's actually it's a plush toy. Have you literally never heard of a Labubu? It's full. Me when I lie. There's a space right there, bro. It's a plush toy that's kind of just blown up because people want it. I don't even think it looks that good neither. That's the worst bit. It's like it's just kind of it's just this, and obviously it's become a part of brain rot culture now. As well, but yeah, it's just an actual plush that people are addicted to. So, all right, there we are. Let's start. Let's do some races. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Can't do mushrooms only. Sad. Sag. Cow Patch Delta. Yeah, basically. There's nothing about it specifically that's any good or any better than any other thing that's come before or after. It's just the current wave. It's like Stanley Cups. You guys remember Stanley Cups? Sorry, I forgot I'm talking to gamers. You guys just play video. You guys, sorry, I say video games. You guys just play Nintendo game and soy out. My bad. Sorry, guys. Kind of like Gremlins a little bit, yeah. We're doing some. Oh, we're pulling people in. Oh, let's do some talk radio games. So we're gonna do a talk radio session, gamers. We're talk radio. Sir Musty, welcome to Sir Musty Talk Radio. I am your host, Sir Musty, and today we're gonna see who wants to have a chat with us today. So let's see. Let's go. We're gonna go by member and non-member. So let's have a look and see who we're gonna pull in first. Let's do CJ. CJ, are you there? I guess not then.
Hello, Mr. Musk.
What's up, man? How you doing?
I'm good, and you?
Mr. fucking gonna lag during game night. I can't believe you do this to us. Mr. Lags McGee. Mr. Lags McGee. That's what you need to change your name to, bro.
Listen, I can explain, all right? It was windy in my area at that time.
Okay, all right. Likely story, but we'll leave it there. Right. What do you want to talk about, brother?
Well, first I would like to ask how your day has been, Mr. Must.
My day's been great. Okay, fantastic. Amazing, even, one would say. Again, I haven't really done too much, if I'm being honest. I've just been, managing people, delegating work, managing people. It's all part of the YouTube process. it's all a bit crazy. But nothing other than that, not really much, to be honest.
Oh, well, that doesn't sound too bad, honestly.
It doesn't, but it's just one of those things where managing people is an entirely new foray to me that I kind of have to get used to, you know?
I mean, I can imagine, dude. Like, I can't really speak from, like, a working experience, but, like, from a school experience, yeah, dude, managing people can be something else.
No, for me, because obviously, people are talking about my editors, right? Which, you know, I pay them all right. I've given them a pay increase because, you know, the channel's making more money, they're making more money. But it's more so, like, I still feel, even though I've had editors for, like, 2 years now, I still feel kind of bad when I'm telling them, oh, like, hey, edit, you see this part you did? This part, I just kind of want it changed. But then in my head, I'm thinking they'll interpret it as, hey, you see this edit? It was fucking dog shit. Redo it right now, loser. But, like, I know I don't mean it like that. And they know I don't mean it like that. But anytime I ask them to redo something, it just comes across that way. You know what I mean? I'm like, what the hell?
I get you, dude. I get you. Like, you don't want to sound.
I don't want to seem rude, but at the same time, like, I'm kind of paying you money. You know what I mean? So it's like, I want it done to my Oh no! I want it done to my specifications. You know what I mean?
I get you, dude. Like, you don't want to seem like how could I say? You don't want to seem like a meanie to them, but you also.
But also, like, exactly, like, I'm paying you decent money. You know, top dollar. You know.
Exactly. I get you, Musty. I get you.
So having to reconcile that is a bit of a mental battle, but I think I'm managing it relatively well. Especially when it's via text, which I feel like I can come across as very nice on voice. When I have to do it via text, I'm just like, oh, for fuck's sake. I have to. How many emojis do I add before I need to add enough emojis to sound like I'm chill, but not so much that I come across as like your boomer uncle, you know? It's a healthy middle ground. Go on, what are you gonna say?
To be fair, Musty in voice and Musty in text feel like two different people. Like, Musty in voice is very nice, but Musty in text feels like an actual emperor of this community. Like, these are my demands and stuff like that.
In all fairness, though, I mean, that's just how I come across on Discord, because I fucking hate Discord. Listen, Discord is like a thorn in my side, okay? I have to deal with all you losers, you know? And then all you fucking babies. Complete wah, 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 wah. Well, no, it's just... here's the thing.
I'm 22.
We're going to say, go on.
I'm 22. I'm not a freaking baby. I'm better than most of the children in this community.
Hang on, how often do you say shucks you instead of fuck you?
Okay, fair, but still.
Yeah, exactly. So we're talking. Oh, we're talking about. Unbelievable.
Every word.
You see this? Yeah, what the fuck is this changing? Like, that's how it always comes across. You know what I mean? That's why, like, literally what I've decided to do now. I've given all my editors a new directive. Oh, by the way, like, this is a good opportunity to speak about it, I suppose. I think the new directive I've given my editors going forward is, instead of editing the video and then giving it back to me and then I can finalize it and then upload it, I'm just gonna, you give me a draft, I'll tell you what I want changed down to the final detail, and then you can just upload it straight to the channel. That way stuff actually gets uploaded and it doesn't, I don't end up nitpicking it and adding 7 million, billion, zillion, trillion extra edits because I'm a nitpicking Nora that way, you know?
I get you, honestly. That feels like the best way to approach it, honestly.
Yeah. So it results in me having to be even more change that. Because the whole philosophy is, the reason why stuff doesn't get uploaded, I'm sure some of you guys will know, is because they send it back to me and I'm just like, I want to fine tune everything to make it perfect, and it just becomes too much. There's a level of detail where it becomes, okay, mostly just put the upload in the YouTube feed, little bro, you know. And I'm like, no, but I want to edit. No, it's what the issue with the Gen 1 ranking is. I can upload it tomorrow, but I'm just like, no, I gotta add, no, power of editing, no, leave me alone.
It's the struggles of being a perfectionist.
It's annoying. It's fucking, I hate it, all right?
I'm the same too. Like, when I'm making like music in like FL Studios, I take so much more time with it than I should because I want to make sure everything is as perfect as I think it is. So like, I completely understand you from like an editing perspective. Obviously, our perspectives are slightly different, but like, I completely get you, man. Being a perfectionist sucks sometimes.
Yeah. I wouldn't even necessarily say perfectionist. That sounds a bit too much like I'm huffing my own farts. But like, for example, like, I think I uploaded this as a tweet, right? I showed that when my editors handed me back all 4 parts of the cup ranking, because I split into 4 parts. I was like, each person could take 2 cups each. And when I put it all together, it was like 1 hour and 42 minutes. But you could see the upload is like 1 hour and 27. And that's because, like, I was literally, like, fine-tuning and nitpicking and saying, listen, this part's not necessary. I yapped for this bit a bit too long. This bit is at 2.27 seconds too long. And then this bit's because I'm just like, I just want, like, for me, I'm just like, I just want the perfect video, man. And it sucks. I guarantee if the video was, like, as it was, it probably would have been fine. It would have been fine and most people wouldn't have complained about it. But, like, I want it to be great. I want it to be fantastic. No, it's not your opinion. It's my video. Must have just put the fries in like, no, I don't want to. I will count each individual fry and make sure they are salted and seasoned perfectly. So I'm gonna take a step back and make sure every video is near perfect instead of perfect. That way you guys can actually get videos now. That's the new policy going forward. Anyway, what were you gonna say?
It sounds crazy to say, but have you ever considered that maybe perhaps you have a bit of autism with the way you're going on?
I wouldn't say so. No, I've always been like this, specifically with videos. Anything else in life, I am the master of.
I get you.
I wouldn't say so. No. Personally.
No, because I get this with like some of the chores that I do at home. Like honestly, like the way I like when I wash dishes at home. Like, I have, like, a certain, like, structure and order I do in. Like, I start with the cutlery, then I do the cups, then I do the plates, then I do the bowls, then I do, like, the big stuff. And if it's not in that order specifically, I get upset. So I completely understand where you're coming from. Obviously, from an order.
Yeah, see, to me, that sounds utterly alien. Well, like, again, you can ask my fiance, you can ask the people close to me in my life. I'm just like, yeah. Like, even, literally just now, I had to DM, like, Harry, hello students in the chat, if he ends up popping in. He was like, oh, how much you pay me for this, by the way? I legit just forgot to tell him, oh, by the way, yeah, this is the pay rate and the deadline. I sent him the video, I told him my specifications, but I just forgot to tell him what he was gonna get. You know? Oh, so I'm just the master of, yeah, sure. That's kind of it, really.
Oh, Mr. Must.
Yeah, it's just, what am I like? What am I like? So that's just the master of it, you know? So when it comes to videos are the only thing that ever gets me going, I'm gonna be a nitpicking Nora, you know? That's it. Everything else, I'm just like, oh, who fucking cares, whatever. Just get it done. Just get it done, little bro.
Hey, it's understandable, man. When you're a man of the craft, you have to respect it.
Yeah, definitely. But yeah, as I said, I'm letting my editors have a bit more free reign so they can essentially make it and stuff gets uploaded. But either way, is there anything else you wanted to talk about?
Yes, there actually is, Mr. Must. I wanted your opinion on something.
Lay on me.
Alright then. What is your opinion on the Big Six?
What is that? I don't know what that is.
Okay. Let me post this in Musty's shitpost really quickly.
Okay.
But like the Big Six, it is basically, hold on, let me just get the file. Like the Big Six, it's basically started as a bit with the Big Three. It started with a bit that JD did in VC that I didn't know about for like months.
Okay.
And then it started escalating a bit because of me. So now I've basically taken the role as you can see, the Duke of the Big Six. So I wanted your opinion on it because it's funny.
Okay, could you post it so I can take a look?
I just did.
Hang on, I'm in a Toad's Factory game at the moment, so you're gonna have to give me a second.
Okie dokie. Win, by the way.
I will try my hardest to.
You gotta do it, man. For us people that don't have a Switch 2, you gotta win.
Listen, man, I'll do it for the brokies, okay?
Yes!
I say that as a joke, but like, honestly, one of the, because you know when I did that NSO Games Night, which was very fun, by the way, we're gonna do a sequel next week.
Yeah.
I felt really bad because somebody was, I think, what was it? I think it was one stream, I don't think it was that stream, it was another stream, I was like, oh yeah, we'll do some more game night stuff. And I think someone in the chat went, you also gonna do stuff for us brokies? And I'm just like, I'm sorry. I'll try, but I'm not gonna promise, man. I'm sorry, man.
Dude, that's how I feel with like when you play Mario World so much, and I'm like, yeah, and I'm just watching the stream like, oh, okay. But then when you played F-Zero 99 and the NSO game night, then I was like, yes.
Thank goodness, Musty. Oh, finally, Musty. Finally, Musty, helping us brokies, you know.
Exactly. Like, it felt good to be a part of the stream again, instead of just watching from the sidelines.
By the way, I got a comment, guys. Everyone want to get in front of me? I don't know what character we unlock. If you guys want to get in front. Anyone? I'll say, you five are going to get a new character. If there even is a new character.
Let's go.
Oh, it's just, it's Parrot Biddy Bug. It wasn't even a new character.
Oh, Lamau.
So
yeah,
I'm a man of the people to the very end.
Yeah, honestly, dude, you should honestly do, like, I know this sounds weird to say, but, like, you should do more streams like that, really, because, like, it's genuinely fun to, like, actually be a part of the streams again like that.
No, definitely. It was fun. I want to make sure. I want to make sure that's an occasional thing, you know. Right, let's have a look at this Big Six thing.
Let's go.
So what am I looking at here? Sunshine, New Super Wii 3 Land, Odyssey's OST, Super Baby Mario, and at Baby Rosalina. I can't say I get it personally. And I think we'll leave it there, CJ. I think we'll leave it there. I'll talk to you some other time, okay? Have a good one.
You're the rest of the evening, Musty. Have a good one.
Have a good one. Peace.
Peace.
All right, let's get Brokey in here. Okay, Benjamin Major cheating. I see Benjamin Major in the Discord. I want to pull him in. He knows this as well. Benjamin Major cheating. You're cheating. You're gonna have to wait, young man. Okay. I'll pull in instead. I remember, guys. Make sure you have something you want to talk about. Okay. I'm lazy. Lucreon, the hidden evolution. Oh, your mic is very low. Support is low, along with your microphone. What's happening there? Hey, you got to turn up. I've turned you up max, brother. I can't get you any louder. Is it quiet for you guys as well?
Is it better like this?
A little bit, but if you can get even louder, that'd be nice. Is there any way you can fix it?
No, but I can be closer. Like
Yeah,
this.
be as close as possible. Like really ASMR that microphone, okay?
Okay.
Oh, okay. A little too close, but close. You're the same idea. You got the right idea.
I'm gonna play with my mouse close to the microphone, so
Okay, lovely. How are you doing, Luke? How you doing?
fine. Shit.
What have you got for us, brother man?
We can talk about Mario Kart World Race Track.
Mario Kart what's what, sorry?
Tracks, if you want.
Yeah, I mean, it's your 5 minutes, brother. Do you wanna?
Yeah. Can we talk about how people underrate Sky High Sunday?
You just want to get me yapping for 10 minutes, don't you? You cheeky bastard.
It's literally my favorite course of the game, so
It has become my hyperfixation, honestly, and I adore it. I just love that they made it an actual track.
yeah,
It's so good.
fun.
It's
I've
actually
been
so good.
time planning it, and it's so fun to time trial. Oh my god.
It's got one of my favorite shortcuts as well, in that like the ending bit where you can like go along the wall at the end. Absolutely love that bit, man. One of the better ones to do, honestly. And as much as I like to, jokingly slander people for saying, "Oh, it's just an oval, though. It's just an oval," I'm like, come on, man. It's a packed oval. Get out of here.
It's maybe an overall, but you can do a lot of things.
That's what I'm saying, right? Sky Sunday. We're talking about Sky Sunday, by the way. Yeah, I'm just like, what the hell, man? It's beating the oval allegations. Like, come on.
Yeah. I think the worst tracks in the game are like, is it the name of the Rosalina track?
Starvey Peak.
Oh yeah, this one is the worst, definitely.
I would say that's definitely one of the worst. the hell?
I would say the same about Mario's Nest Circuit.
What about?
It's too short. Like, if you play a normal race track, it is really too short.
I can't say I feel that way personally. I don't think I thought about it. I'd say it's the right length. It's got all 3 Mario circuits, you know?
I think it would be better with all 4.
There is no 4th one. What are you talking about?
Mario Circuit 5.
Mario Circuit 5? I heard that got scrapped, so... I don't know if they'd include that. Are you okay? What happened? What happened? Are you okay? What happened? What happened? No, what happened?
The wall.
The wall? The wall? That was a scream, man. No, you jump scared me, broski. What was that?
Oh shit, I'm fried.
I'm crying. You okay?
Yes, don't worry, I just...
I finished. I finished 4th. Oh, I couldn't even get. Nearly got a trophy. Nearly got a trophy.
Thank you.
I like it, man. I like it. But yeah, Sky Sunday, goated, honestly. Definitely needs a lot more love. It needs all the love it can get. Even though I love it, I don't think I'd personally still put it in S. But I think it's definitely a solid racetrack, and I adore it.
My top 3 is like Sky Sunday, Bowser Castle, and Wario Castle.
Wario Stadium. Shit, that's a banging top 4 or top 3. I'm gonna start a new lobby, guys. If you're in this one, you know the rules. Cycle out, please. Thank you, guys. But yeah, definitely one of the better ones. Is there anything else you wanted to yap about while I quickly fix my Discord overlay thing?
Played the new Jamboree DLC.
Oh, Jamboree DLC? Shit, what is any good?
The mini games and the game mode is really good. The rest of it is fucking shit.
Oh, is it really that bad? Yeah.
Yes, really bad.
Fucking eh.
The Brothers thing is just like a Kinect game with like 3 mini games.
Because I really wanted to play Bowser TV with the Demeech. Is that cancelled?
Yes, you cannot play online.
What? No.
You can only play like the Mario Party game online. That's it.
Really?
Yes.
Oh, that's bad. That's
2v2
bad.
So 2v2 is really fun.
Yeah, I can imagine that's fun, but I'm like, what the hell, man? Okay, fuck, I have to log into Discord. That's annoying.
Yeah, and like it's a weird thing because when you go play the DLC, you see that the graphics and a lot of texture got reworked better.
Mm-hmm.
But when you go back to the normal game, it's just like Switch 1. I don't understand.
Really?
Yes.
Oh, good lord. Oh, good heavens.
I could even show you they made change to the character, like they changed hairs, they made even better animation when you play as them. But it's not in Switch 1 version.
It's not in the base game.
Yes.
Well, that's annoying then, isn't it? What's the point of that?
So 2v2 has become my favorite mode of the game because it's far more strategic and no Jamboree buddy.
Oh, no Jamboree buddy. Yeah, I heard that bit was annoying.
Yeah, so you can play without Jamboree buddy, so it's really fun. And the mouse games are really fun.
Oh.
I wanted a mouse game on Switch 2, and I think this is the only one I play.
Mm-hmm. I just hate that's not online. Is it not? You can't play any of the modes, like the new stuff, online?
Not the roller coaster, neither the Bowser thing.
That's so bad. What's the? I really hope. What's it? I really hope. Because I saw the trailer, which we'll probably watch later, for was it Forgotten Land DLC? I hope that's good.
I mean, it looked like a second campaign, and that sounds awesome.
Yeah. I'm really hoping so. I'm streaming the whole thing, full playthrough, gamers, full playthrough. So that definitely is quite awesome.
The look of it have a lot of levels.
Can't wait to give that a try. Full playthrough, gamers. Full play Dragon Drive. We'll watch that. We'll watch that and Kirby after we're done gaming, yeah? Because I gotta watch those. I haven't watched any of those yet. But yeah, Lucaron, a pleasure talking to you, man. We're gonna cycle you out, yeah?
Bye-bye.
No problem, brother. Have a good one, yeah? Peace. Alright, now it's member time. Which member Barry and I are pulling in? Hang on. Let's put in Super Tap. Super Tap, my fella. Oh, he's deafened, gamers. He's deafened. I'm crying.
Hello?
Yo, what's up, man?
Yo. I hope this mic is good. I have not used it in over a year.
You're coming through loud and clear, my fella, so don't worry about that.
Thank you.
How are you?
Good.
I'm doing swimmingly, so no need to ask. I'm doing fantastically now that I'm talking to the Super Tap. What have you got for me, brother? What did you want to yap about?
Donkey Kong. I fucking love that game.
That's what I'm saying, right? I've been saying this for years and no one's been listening to me. Finally, someone said it. God damn. What, you been playing Bonanza?
Oh, it's so good.
It's so good, isn't it? Let's not get into spoiler territory. I'm still don't want to discuss spoilers just yet, or at least not properly. But it's good,
I've yet to beat the game, but
I have these games. So I was like,
spoiled on. I've got
you did? Oh no, who was it? Was it Pro Safia? I'm gonna beat him up if it's him.
I saw like YouTube thumbnails, like all bosses no hit, whatever.
Oh, it was, but no! Oh, I'm so sorry, man. I'm actually so sorry it happened. Well and truly.
It's okay though. I don't really play Donkey Kong for the story.
Yeah, it's like the story. I think the story's pretty good. Obviously, it's not the main, but you're playing it because it's just the gameplay's amazing.
So fun to punch.
It is, isn't it? I would say right now. Again, it's hard for me to properly say this because I've not replayed Odyssey yet. But for me, it's just off the top of my head, like I don't see Odyssey's movement being DK punching for me, like as a thing, you know? Because I love the movement in Odyssey. Don't get me wrong, but like I'm taking DK's punching and breaking shit over movement anytime. At least
as somebody that I don't really enjoy the more collectathon Mario games as much. I'm more of a Galaxy person, but
okay,
I fucking love Bonanza.
It's so good, isn't it? It really does feel like an Odyssey 2, but instead of a Bing Bing Woohoo Mario Man, it's Monkey Fella, you know?
Yeah, and I don't want to say this yet, but I think it might replace Galaxy 2 as my favorite Mario game ever.
Really? Oh ho ho!
Galaxy 2 is better than Galaxy 1.
Okay, are we doing this debate? Are we doing it? No, we're not doing it, okay?
They're both equal, but I just prefer it because I played Galaxy
vibesman.
2 first.
Oh, so you're not being the my father. I played it first, please. Oh man, so I just think it's the vibes, man. It's the vibes, man. It's the vibes, Super. The vibes.
So. Galaxy 1 does have the vibes, but my father.
fair dudes, man. They're both amazing games anyway. So we're arguing apples and apples, really.
It's literally like holy shit, 2 cakes.
It really is, honestly. And both of them are red velvet strawberry cheesecake. The most godlike combination you could imagine. But yeah, Bonanza's brilliant, honestly. Well, how far have you gone? Which layer?
I've just unlocked the Snake Bonanza.
Oh, so you're getting, I would say, reasonably well through the game.
Yeah. Because I spend too much time just punching, getting bananas.
Yeah, don't blame me, honestly. Like, literally in between, like, most streams, I was also just, like, punching stuff. Because it's just fun. It's just so much fun. And to think, we might get announced. Do you think they'll announce a 3D Mario this year? Because it's 40th anniversary. It'd be crazy if they didn't, right? Do you think it'll happen, though?
Well, have you seen rumors?
I have not.
It's not 3D Mario, though. It's, was it the rumors, like, for a new Super Mario Bros. Collection?
Oh, I saw you guys talk. Oh, you guys were. That was a thing?
Yeah, I don't really believe that much.
I don't believe that. I saw you guys talking about it, but I thought, oh, you guys were just talking about hypothetically. That's got to be fit. That's not real. That's not real. They already did a new Super collection. It's called New Super U Deluxe, right? Why would they do it again?
I was gonna say that's peak, but I can't even lie to myself. It's just.
That's actually crazy, though. Although, in all fairness, though, having a Switch 2 version of Mario vs. Luigi on New Super DS online, I don't know. I don't know. An online version of New Super DS's minigames.
I would love a collection of DS, Wii, and 2 because we get 2 good games on Wii.
Real. Honestly, Switch to Luigi's Casino would actually be kind of sick, but at the same time, that's not real. It's got to be fake. I'm sorry. That's just that'd be ridiculous. That'd be ridiculous, man. You can't be doing that, Nintendo. I wouldn't allow it personally.
But, question: what's your favorite video game of all time?
Hang on, Lucreon just donated real quick to indicate that Mario Galaxy 2 is the truth, and I'm saying no, you're fake. You're fake news. What was your question?
What's your favorite video game of all time? I ask everyone this question.
I would say, like, the answer. It's a very tough question to answer. But the answer I give to people, and like, I would say I'm 90% sure, even if I was to think about it, this would still be number 1, is Breath of the Wild.
I gotta replay
very basic, very basic answer, but like, I adore that game with all my heart and soul. I really do. I think it is literally everything I wanted in a video game. And I'm talking specifically me. I always wanted a game to finally realize the concept of an open world, and Breath of the Wild just did that. It literally, for the first time ever in a video game, it felt like I could go somewhere and find something to do, interesting to do. Because like, as much as I love, like, say, GTA 5 or like the Batman Arkham City games, there's always at least a little bit of that feeling of, did I need to travel here? Like, couldn't I just got the mission, you know? But with Breath of the Wild, like, there's always just something around most corners that even if somebody was to like analyze and say, but Musty, it's all just Bokoblins. It's all just Bokoblins. While I was playing it, I genuinely felt like I was on an adventure like no other. I felt like it was the open world adventure genre perfected. And for giving me that feeling of just like pure adventure goodness, to get like lost in a world, fully immersed, it has to be like one of my favorite games ever. So right now I'd say it's my favorite game of all time, but if I was to really think about it, it would still be top 5, 100%.
Yeah, I gotta get back to Breath of the Wild.
I would say just
I couldn't get into it.
How far did you get into it?
About like 2 hours.
Did you at least leave the initial area, like the Great Plateau Island?
Yeah, I left the main area.
Oh, you left the main area, okay. Because in all fairness,
I've never played well with open world games.
No, see, I'm
gonna try it.
No, but see, that's the thing, though. I was the same way. Like, I've played enough open world games where I'm just like, you're open world for the sake of being open world. This did not need to be open world. Where, like, I finally played a game where I was like, okay, Breath of the Wild does not work if it's not open world. It needs it. And not only does it need it, I would say it did it extremely, extremely well. If you're asking me, I'd say it perfected it. But I think to give it a bit more objective analysis, I would say it definitely did it fantastically. And I would urge you to, like, really just sink your teeth into it. The next, do you know what helped me win over? Was when I finally realized, oh, the game isn't lying. I can just go wherever I want. When you finally realize the game is not lying to you, that's when I was fully able to get immersed. And I just got lost. Because for me, the moment I left the Great Plateau, whatever it was called, I just went, you know, I'm just gonna go west. I'm just gonna go west and see what I can find. And it seemed like no matter where I went west, something was happening. And there was something to do. There was a shrine to find. There was an area I could explore. There was a campfire with a guide to talk to. Oh, and then all of a sudden, I found a horse. So now I found that there's horses in the game, which I didn't know there were before. Like, obviously I knew opponent was the thing, but I didn't know, like, wild horse? Okay, there's a horse. And then, you know what I mean? Like, there's just so much, and then I just didn't get lost in it. So I would say, like, give it another try and just go. Just explore. Do you know what I mean? Just see what you can do. And ideally you get immersed in it, but maybe you won't, you know? Let's see what happens.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna pull in someone else while I'm in the pre-game lobby, so I don't end up going. What's yours, real quick? What's your? No, go on. One more. Go.
Super Paper Mario is the best game of all time. Love Super Paper Mario.
A controversial take. Well, is that your favorite game of all time? Would you say?
Yeah, it is.
Really?
I love the story.
Oh, I do like the story as well. I was a big fan of the story.
The story alone makes it better than Thousand Year Door.
Really? Oof. Paper Mario stands against.
Gameplay-wise, though, Thousand Year Door is better.
The people online are gonna go crazy, but the people online. Oh man, but I'll let them fight over it instead of me. Have a good one, man. Peace out. All right, let's get a non-member in here. Let's alternate. Let's see if I can speed things up a little as well. Let's get Astrid in here. Oh my god! Oh, I didn't expect to be pulled in. Is that what I want to hear? Is that what I want to hear, Astrid?
Hi.
Hello, how you doing?
I'm not going to say that again.
Okay, not going to say that again, okay.
I'm doing fine. Hi.
Can
you hear me okay?
I can hear you just fine. Chat, can you hear her just fine? If not, I'll try and turn her up. But until then, what do you want to talk about?
Yeah. Maybe like Sonic, maybe, because I'm trying to get into the series. And
yeah?
I just beat Sonic 3 Knuckles, like, less than a week ago, and I really liked it.
Yeah, it's fun. It's fun, isn't it? I like Sonic 3 and K. What's your favorite zone in there?
Yeah, I struggle like. It's hard. I think maybe my favorite moment is I love Act 2 of Ice Cap.
Yeah,
I don't really like Act 1 of Ice Cap though.
Ice Cap was a fun zone. What were you going to say before I got you off there?
Oh, nothing. I just think the songs are just really fun, like all around. Like, I don't think it has that many weak points. Like, I know people hate on Sandopolis, but I don't think it's that bad.
Yeah, well, I think it's atrocious. I fucking that Sandopolis that I hate, man. That Act 2 is. Act 1 was already pushing it, but Act 2, man, fuck it hell.
I don't think it's that. Like, I don't think the ghosts are like that bad to deal with. The only part I really hate is like the end section where you're like climbing up because it's very easy to get crushed.
Mm-hmm.
That I don't like. Because I think it's also like a problem in general in the game that has aged a little. Like, I think the game has aged really well. For the most part, it's the crushing that like
Yeah.
For like no reason.
Definitely. Like there's, I think Mania definitely is like 2D Sonic perfected as far as I'm concerned. But yeah, like 3K still is really good to play back. It definitely has a bit of those old jankyisms.
Absolutely, yeah. Yeah, like I'm trying to go through like all the Sonic games and like release order, like not exactly, because I think I'm gonna just do like the advanced games in a row, and like because I think that's easier.
I hope you.
It's gonna take like a while until I get to Mania.
I hope you enjoy Bottomless Pits. That's what I'll say about the advanced games.
Oh, I've heard, yeah. Which was like I've heard that Advanced 1 was like the recent one.
Sorry, someone's right behind me with a mega mushroom, and I tried to outspeed him with a golden mushroom, but I got a lightning bolt. that was a jump scare. That was funny.
Nice. Yeah, I don't have the stream on right now. Like I turned it off right when you let me in. I'll rewatch it if I was like.
No, it's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Don't worry. Fucked it up at the end there. God damn it, I suck. Ah, man! Who was chasing me with that big mushroom? Who was that? I finished 17th. Who was chasing me with that big mushroom? I want to beat him up. I want to beat him up whoever did that. Unbelievable. Have you played the adventure games at all?
Actual House Fun. Sorry?
Have you played the Sonic Adventure games?
Oh, no, I'll say this, because like I always say this, because it's really... my first Sonic game was Lost World for the 3DS. Which is like... and it's like, it's famously like so bad.
I'm so sorry.
But yeah. It's okay. Like I wasn't really wanted. I just got it for like as like a Christmas gift from like my aunt, I think, like gave it to me randomly. Like on the I think around release, and like I tried to play it, and a few times, like one time I did get a bit far into it. I got to like, I'm not sure how familiar you are with that version of the game.
I'm not familiar. No.
No, it's like the casino part. Like I think it's like in the airs. So I had no idea what to do, so I just stopped playing. And then I did try and go back to it, but like I didn't really feel like it. So
yeah, I don't blame it. You had a rough transition into the Sonic series. Bit of a shame there, honestly.
Oh yeah, it's fun. Like because I was the only Sonic game I played until like last year when I played like Sonic 1. So like I never finished Lost World 3 years, but that was like so long ago. But now I played Sonic 1, 2, CD, and 3 and Knuckles, and 3 and Knuckles was like by far my favorite.
Oh, okay.
Easily. I also liked Sonic 2 a lot. I just think a lot of the zones weren't amazing in that game. Like some of them were really fun. I just think the middle of the game was pretty weak in Sonic 2.
Yeah, I would say so. Wait, you see Sonic 2, right? Just to clarify.
Yeah, Sonic 2. Yeah.
What do you think of what's it called? Metropolis Zone? Where that fucking last zone that I hate. Where's that last zone called again?
Oh my god, yeah. I think that's Metropolis Zone.
Is it called Metropolis? That fucking last zone that I hate. That fucking last zone that I hate. It's so bad. I remember the first time I went to go. Sorry, I remember the first time I went to go back and played Sonic 2, and I'm like, oh, that's actually really fun. Oh my god, I can't believe people would say Sonic was never good. I can't believe it's actual slander. Sonic was pretty good. And I played like Metropolis, and I'm like, you know, fuck this game, man.
Oh my god.
Actually, the worst game ever made.
Like, the enemies are so annoying. Like, obviously, everyone just hates the Mantis enemies. I think they're really annoying.
Yeah, they're the worst. That was the worst thing ever.
Yeah, like another enemy that I think was really annoying. Like, it is a very in the game. I hate the little monkeys in Emerald Hill. I think we're so annoying.
Emerald Hill. I can't really say I remember them too much. I just remember those mantises in Metropolis personally. That's all I really remember.
Yeah. Like CD I can respect a lot, like personally. I didn't love it though because I couldn't get into like the time travel that much.
Oh
like, I didn't
man.
really like the way you went about that. Yeah.
I have such a soft spot for CD, but yeah, I acknowledge it's not that good. 1 minute do I miss? How did I miss? How did I miss? Mods. I want frame by frame. I want a frame by frame analysis of that. How did I miss the chain? That's unbelievable. I know. Yeah, I would say like I have a soft spot for CD. I really like the idea of them trying a more exploratory Sonic game in a game engine / style that it just wouldn't work in. Because obviously, like, you want to explore a bit in it, but the game just isn't built for that in the slightest. So it's just funny looking back on an era of Sonic where they were just kind of experimenting. I was going to say an era where they don't know what they're doing, but they still kind of don't know what they're doing, so...
Like, I absolutely respect it for that. Like, I do respect the ideas it's going for, like, and obviously all the different, like, good and bad features and stuff is really, really cool. Like, I think that's, like, a just really cool, like, idea to have in a game. I just didn't find it really enjoyable myself. And in terms of, like, exploring, I actually really enjoyed going for, like, the rings, like, the special rings in Sonic 3. I think finding those were pretty fun. Like,
they were very fun.
Because I think that gave, like, I think that gave, like, reasons to explore, but I think it was more enjoyable. But, like, I definitely, like, I streamed it, like, on here, in the server, like, very recently. I got, like, a few people, like, told me where, like, all the rings were, and that made it, like, a lot easier.
Yeah.
Because, like, I struggled a lot on, like, special stages.
I mean, you guys are such streamers in there. You guys think it's so cool. Oh, just streaming in there. Streaming in my Discord. You guys are such live streamers. Everyone just wants to be a Sir Musty, don't they? That's how it is. That's how it is. Unbelievable.
Well, like, no, live streaming does seem really fun. I just don't have the equipment to do it right now. Like,
well, one of these days you will, and then you'll
like
and then you'll be big famous.
like
That's
my
you'll be big famous, Mouse. You'll be big famous. You'll hit the star. You'll hit the stars. You'll be a superstar. I'm a superstar. That's what will happen. Okay, that's what happened. I believe in you. But either way, we're gonna pull someone else in. Okay,
anything can happen.
Anything can happen. It was lovely chatting with you. We're gonna pull in someone else.
Thank
Okay.
you. Thanks so much.
No
All
problem.
right, see you.
I'll see you later. Peace.
Yeah.
Bye bye. Is it member time? I think Master Kami's not a member, right? Is it member time? I think it's member berries. All right, let's make it quick. All right, Bowser dude, Sam the Bowser man.
My man. How we doing?
My fella. It's been a hot minute. How you doing, man?
I've been pretty dang good. I've been I finished Bonanza, of course, mentioned Donkey Kong earlier, and it's put me on, well, wouldn't you guess it, another classic Donkey Kong kick. I've been replaying the trilogy again.
Hey! What do you think of the trilogy? Are you 2's the best one? Are you like a Buzz Lightyear gif?
2 is one of my favorite games of all time.
Buzz Lightyear gif. Buzz Lightyear. Classic Buzz Lightyear gif.
It's the best one.
It is, right.
The soundtrack is masterful. The atmosphere, the gameplay, the worlds, dude. I love DKC 2.
It's fantastic. Do you know the worst part of playing DKC 2 was as an adult? Is obviously I played DKC 1 a bunch as a kid, and I'm like, I played as an adult, I'm like, oh, this one's gotta be the best. Fuck DKC 2 was just lying to me. And then I played, I'm like, nah, it's peak, I'm afraid, I'm sorry.
It is.
It's actually just really good.
I respect DKC 1 for, silicon graphics and all that. And I think it's cool. Because, I think it does do this good job at, painting this atmosphere that you're just these two monkeys going through, this... Like a ruined lost world almost with the world designs and all that. But 2 is just a better game.
I just like it a bit more. I think the gimmick levels in 2 were more annoying though. I'm still not a big fan of the fucking spider. Whenever you had to precise platform
with the spider,
whenever there was too many instances where I had to jump on a web and then on a web and on a web, when I had to do vertical sections with him or get across big gaps, I felt like it wasn't as consistent as I'd like. The controls were just a bit iffy, just a little bit iffy, a little bit quirky, a little bit chungus.
It is definitely, you gotta be very deliberate.
Yeah, man.
So it definitely slows it down.
I think he's the only animal body where I'm just man, why you? Even the big parrot race level at the end I thought was quite funny. I also thought it was quite funny how that's the penultimate level. It's just a fucking parrot race.
Yeah, Fox has to race this parrot for some reason that just shows up out of nowhere.
Yeah, I love it, honestly. I always think that's kind of funny. A lot of people are saying 3 is better than 2. Some people are saying that, okay? Is 3 going to beat the allegations?
To 3. I like 3. I don't think it's better than 2.
Same here. I think that's my opinion as well. So I think people... There's probably a good chunk of that sleep on 3, but 3's still... 2's still better though.
I do like 3. I like the unique setting. I like that it's just in Canada now for some reason.
If anything, I just like the fact that it's more fair. You could just save when you want. DKC 2 could never. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I had to play the game, save staying after every level, because I'm just I'm sorry. I'm not. I get one free save maybe in a world if I find the college, and then after, or like wherever it was, Cranky's thingamajig or Wrinkly Kong's thingamajig, and then after I have to pay money to save. These levels are hard enough as is, bro. Literally, it was got to the point where like I think the last 2 worlds in the game, I was like literally saving. I was like, I don't want to do that level ever again, bro. I'm saving after every level, others. I'm quitting. At first, I tried to like play around the save system, but towards the end, I'm like, no. I'm saving after every level. I'm like save staying after every level. I'm like, that's too much. It's too much. It's chill out. Too much. Because these levels got tough. Especially, what was that one? You know the one that made me go like, holy shit, is this like a Kaizo? It's that one.
You have to be more specific.
Hang on. There's one which went. Hang on. There's one where you're using that seal fucker to like freeze ice, and you have to slide underneath fucking zippers. I'm like, what? Is this a Kaizo level? No, I like the level, but I'm just like, fuck my life, man. I played that one level, and I'm like, okay, I'm done for the night. Because just to clarify, DKC 2, I played on the 3DS. And fuck my life, I suck on this. I played the 3DS version. I played on the 3DS because I hacked my 3DS, so I get like unlimited games and bacon. And normally my 3DS is by my bedside, right? So I play it for like an hour before going to bed. So like I don't want like a super crazy intense, super califragilistic ass level before I go to bed, you know? I want something relatively chill or like relatively doable so I can go to bed. So it got to the point where in the last 2 worlds I had to like play 1 level each night. And I'm like, okay, I'm done.
I will say I'm probably not the best guy to be talking about level difficulty because I've 100% of the game. Like,
well, of course you're not. Like you're just a. Oh, I'm Sam. I'm a gamer. That's it. You're just a gamer with a hard R, bro. That's what you are. That's unbelievable, man.
Damn. Okay.
Actually. Am I wrong, Mr. 100% DK? That's like if that's not a certified gamer, what is? If you're asking me, that's a certified gamer, and 100% DKC2. That's like one of those achievements where you can go, damn.
You're not gonna like this when I tell you I've also done DK64 100%.
Okay, yeah, no, easy, harder gamers, harder.
I did it after I did a marathon. I 100%ed Banjo-Kazooie, I 100%ed Banjo-Tooie, and then I 100%ed DK64 all like in a row.
Yeah, you're definitely harder, chat.
I like when my platformers are big and ambitious to an unnecessary degree.
I prefer it when they're focused and short, if you ask me. I'm like the opposite.
I understand that. That's kind of my stance on it, like, because people will say, like, do you like Banjo-Kazooie or Tooie more? Kazooie is the better game. I like Tooie more.
Crazy. Yeah, you're a crazy man, Bowser, dude. You're a crazy man. Are you also one of those? Have you played Sonic Adventures 1 and 2?
I've played through 1. I've not played through 2 all the way.
So 1 is the better by default, yeah?
I like 1 because I can just play the Sonic levels and not deal with anyone else.
My ninja! Yes! That's my aim! That's literally how you get it! That's literally... Because, like, that's right. People say, but the Sonic 2 levels are better! I don't care! I have to play dog shit fucking levels to get in between every single Sonic or Shadow level! I don't want to! I can just blaze through Sonic's campaign and call it a day! Wow! Amazing!
I got through, I think, like, 3/4 of the hero story in Adventure 2. And I just got busy, and then I didn't pick it up. And every time it was like, all right, Sonic levels are fun. Knuckles levels, I don't mind the gameplay, but some of those are fucking pain in the ass.
They're boring, man. They're fucking boring.
Some of those emeralds are a pain to find.
And then also, hang on. Do you want to find one at a time instead of all 3 for some reason? Despite the levels being on average twice as big? Yeah, Adventure 2 stands seething. The space one? Are you talking about the space one?
Yeah,
fucking space. Yeah, that one!
You know exactly
I know exactly what I'm going to do, because that's the one where I fucking give up as well. Dog shit game. They have the nerve. Oh, but our game invented Shadow. Well done. Well done. Well done. A broken clock is right twice a day. Jesus Christ, man. Yes, you invented one of my favorite characters in video games, all right? I don't care. You're not getting props for that. Anyway. Is there anything else you want to yap about, Bowser, dude? So we could talk all day. I know what we're like. Okay, we can cluck like hens, all right?
On the topic of Sonic, and someone else brought this up earlier, which is it's on my mind. I fucking love Sonic 3 and Knuckles. Also one of my favorite 2D platformers.
Hell yeah.
I want to like CD. I want to.
Yeah. No, I get it. It's an acquired taste. Sonic CD's an acquired taste, okay?
It is. It has my favorite soundtrack across all of games. I love Sonic.
The OST is unrivaled, brother. That OST is amazing.
I don't mind using like Sonic's momentum and physics to like trying to explore and get to places, but there's so many times where they just make it such a pain in the ass.
Yeah, honestly. I would love to play a version. I would love to play a version that just removes all the future signs, since they're just there to like fuck with you. Basically, or at least from the present day, like remove all the future signs from the present day, so it's just past signs.
Let me go to the past and the future. I think it was Tidal Tempest, where one of the signs, or maybe it's one of the robot machines you have to destroy. It's like past this essentially a one-way corridor, and like I saw it, I realized, oh, I can go back there and get the sign. The game doesn't let you go back there. So I had to restart the level.
That's funny. Oh, man. Hang on, I'm sorry, I got slaughtered. The SA2 has the Sonic fan dub. They have had, like, 2 funny moments. Piss on the Moon and Gamerpad. Every other clip I've seen from the fan dub is not funny. All right? That's not even a slight against them. I just want to clarify. That's not even a slight against them. That's a slight against the nature of improv comedy. You're going to have one amazingly funny moment, and the rest are going to be dog shit. And that's just how improv comedy works, all right? And that's what it is, all right? It's not even, I'm just spitting facts, all right? I'm spitting facts.
My stance
ands. Go on. What's your stance?
I think the Sonic Adventure 2 one, I think that was like lightning in a bottle, because it was kind of before they became like super big recognized. I'm not saying like, oh, they sold out or they got too generic or whatever. I just think that one in particular was really good. It had, weirdly enough, a thorough plot line that made the jokes later on in the dub work, because there was stuff building up to them. The Sonic 06 one, there's the gamer line and it's funny, and then it becomes like 2 hours of gamer Fortnite jokes.
Mm-hmm. Because like, when you have to make it a series, you want to rely on stuff that's comfortable. And that's the opposite of what you want to do when it's improv comedy. Which is like, what do they usually do in improv comedy? They're like, oh, give me a place, give me a thing. Like, you want to mix up. You want to mix up. You either want to get different people. You want to yes and. You want to like, that's the thing. Like, if I was going to do like a fan dub improv thing, I would like, yeah, if I caught lightning with a bottle with one group, I'd find, okay, who are the people that worked? Who's like, which new chemistry can we get in? Like, you'd have to try. That's how it goes. That's just the nature of improv comedy. You just got to keep mixing it up. But when it becomes too formulaic, it starts being funny. That's how it goes. So I'm never throwing a slight at them, just to make it clear. If I was throwing a slight at them, I'd make it very clear, okay? I'm no stranger to throwing slights.
Yeah, no,
but it's just,
part of the genre.
Yeah, it's part of the genre. But like, it's just the nature of improv comedy. Like, you're going to be funny once, and then you're going to be not funny the next 99 times. That's how it goes. Go on, what are you going to say?
I will say, I fucking love the Shadow the Hedgehog stuff.
Yeah?
Specifically because Black Doom fucking kills it. The actor, I think Chase is who is Black Doom. Black Doom is so goddamn hilarious, and Shadow just having to play the straight man to his bullshit is so funny.
I'll have to.
Shadow's voice actor.
I'll have to give it a watch just for you. Then how about that? You think I'll find it funny?
I think so. I think it might meander a little in the middle, just because that's when Black Doom was kind of absent from the story. But when he's there, I think it's gold.
Okay. All right. I'll give it a watch just for you. Because it's like, I think Pitts just said it. It's like they're funny like once in 100, and then that 1 in 100 gets run into the ground. Like, how many times have I heard like 70 alternative accounts? How many times have I heard I'm backing the fucking building? And it's like, I'm sure they were funny, but like the joke's been run to the ground. You know what I mean? It's like, imagine if like every single stream I did a Where Are the Cars as a car theme track. You know? Like the bit was like funny once or maybe twice. And sometimes I call back on it like randomly as like a bit of a, you know, oh my god, I get the joke, I know what that is. But like, if I kept doing it, it'd be boring. On forklifts, yeah, forklifts, that one as well. Run into the ground, all right? Unbelievable. Anyway, listen, we could talk. Listen, it's cheating when you're in the voice chat because I can talk all night. Okay?
I know.
It's cheating. You know you can't join VC. You have to join at the end so we can cluck at the end. Okay?
I know. All right, you're right.
Anyway, Balsi, a pleasure as always. We gotta hang out again soon. All right? Me, you, and Biff. All right?
Me and Biff will be hanging out next week. We're going on vacation together.
Oh shit! Yeah. Wait, who's going where?
Yeah.
Where are you guys going?
We're going to Philadelphia.
He's going to Philadelphia? Fuck it hell.
He's coming across the pond just for me.
What a nice guy. What an absolute fedora tipper. Well, what are you guys going to get up to? Anything in particular, or is it just hanging out?
Just hanging out.
Shit, man.
Might, see what's in the area, do stuff around there. Nothing super duper concrete in mind. Along with some other friends.
I'm just saying, you know, did my invite get lost in the mail?
Oh, you know what? Ooh.
Oh,
man, I'll have to check that.
Oh, and even if I could, Philadelphia's a bit of a not a stone's throw away, unfortunately. If you guys were in London, I would have tagged along, but unfortunately
I
not.
want to go.
Listen, if you're ever in London, man, hit your boy up, okay? We'll go to the barcade. There's a barcade. There's a barcade in Soho, and I fucking love that place, okay? It's got gamer-themed drinks. It's got, like, Arku something. You know, yeah, that's what I'm saying, right? It's got Kirby. It's got Kirby Martini, bro. And they put a little, like, LED light on top of it, so it's, like, lighting up, you know what I mean? I'm like, yeah!
Oh, man. Yeah, there's a place near me where they have hard shakes and their theme. So you have, like, Yoshi's Cookie, so it's a hard shake, and they have, like, they stick a cookie in the top of it.
That's good. That's wild. That's wild. I like it.
Pretty sick.
My favorite one is the Quick Revive number 5. Like, it's the Quick Revive drink from Zombies, but it also comes in a bowl. It comes in a perk bowl, just like from the Zombies games. I'm like, I've got it. I kept the bowl. I'm like, yo, I kept this. Sick. I've got one in my. I want to collect as many of them as possible. And of course, you have to yell, you need a little revive before you drink it. You know how it is. But either, Bowser, we're gonna talk all night. Have a good one, yeah? I hope you enjoy Philadelphia. If I don't get to talk to you next time, enjoy Philadelphia, okay? Tell me if I said hi. Have a good one, yeah?
I will.
Peace. Bye. Fucking Bowser, dude. He does this every time. Absolute bastard, honestly. Who am I getting in here? Who's this? Who this guy? Who this? Hey, new viewer, who this?
I'm not a new viewer. I've been watching you for a while now.
Yeah, how long, huh?
I've been watching since probably like late 2024. Like
late 24. Okay. If you're a real viewer, what color is my favorite flannel?
Purple, yellow, for the purple yellow one.
It's red. Fake fan. Mods, kick him. Fake fan. Okay.
No, but like.
I'm joking.
I first found your videos because of the Meech December.
Of course, classic.
I was gonna say you probably get them a lot.
Nah, it happens quite often, yeah. But hey, however you find me, I'm happy you're here.
But that's not actually why I subscribed to you. I subscribed to you after I found your Mario Kart videos. I saw your Mario Kart Wii ranking. I subscribed to you immediately after you trashed Moonview Highway.
Way! A fellow Movie Highway. Let's go, brother.
I've been hating Moonview Highway ever since I was a very young child.
Fucking thing sucks.
Yeah, exactly.
Hell yeah. Can't stand the place, man. Like, too many cars. I'm sorry, too many cars, man. You should have flipped the cars around. You should have made them small cars in the beginning bit and loads of cars in the later bit. Wow. Amazing. I saw the first DSP video. Classic DSP fan, huh? I bet you're one of his donators, eh, Pit? Anyway, Vampire, what did you want to talk about? Did you have a topic in mind you wanted to yap about? You still there?
Yes, B.
Oh, your mic's kind of cutting out a bit there, brother. Are you okay? You in a tunnel?
Let me turn off some stuff.
Take your time, brother. I forgot DSPs are right now. DSP's a turn on, okay?
Yeah, so DSP, the thing with DSP is I thought it was really cool you introduced so much of your audience to them because I found him after the incident.
The incident.
You know
the camera's been on the whole time, huh?
Yeah, that one, yeah. Oh,
classic.
also, someone in your server told me to mention if you know TV Color Game 15, from Nintendo.
Sorry, say the name again?
The TV Color Game 15.
TV Color Game 15. Is that like a YouTuber lolcow or something?
No, it's an old Nintendo.
It's an old Nintendo console, yeah. Oh, but where the console? That was like, because we're talking about lolcows, so I thought it was
Oh no, lolcows. I would you don't even know. I would used to watch your videos about like lolcows like every single day. I would come home.
Oh no, sorry. No, let's go back to TV Color 15. What was the what did you want to know about the TV Color 15 thing? No, it's okay, it's okay. We'll talk about that in a second. What about the TV Color 15? Let's get that train of thought out of the way first.
TV Color 15. The thing is, I don't know. He just wanted me to mention it to you because I guess he wanted to know if you knew of its existence or something.
Oh no, I know what it is. Yeah, it's like one of Nintendo's oldest consoles, if I'm not mistaken. I know what it is. I'm just not really too familiar.
It's like the Pong console or whatever.
Oh, it's okay.
I mean, you ever seen the AVGN video on Pong consoles?
I think I have. No, not off the top of my head, but I'm almost certain. I watched basically this is his first 100 episodes. I watched the bunch, so I'm almost certain I've seen it.
before that movie. Have you seen the movie?
I have, and I fucking hate it.
Bro, it's so bad.
It's actually like the worst thing. It's so bad. It's that. Do you know what it was? Right? I heard it was bad, so I just didn't watch it because like I made the mature decision to. I like this guy. I don't want to taint my perception of him, so I'm gonna opt not to watch it. But then I told my fiance exactly that, and she was like, "Okay, we have to watch it now." I'm like, well, no, what do you mean? I don't want to. I don't want to. No, I don't want to. Like, he's a cool guy. I don't want to ruin my perception of him. As far as I'm concerned, he made 100 episodes that were amazing. A couple of episodes after that were pretty good, and then after that, he just stopped existing to me. You know, like it's literally zombie AVGN. Yeah. So then she forced me games. She forced me to watch it, and yeah, it's bad. Do you know the worst part is, right? It starts off with a pretty decent premise, right? But then that's kind of it. It's over. Like I think the premise initially is that like. AVGN is kind of the oxymoron in the sense that he tells people not to play these shitty games, but inadvertently these shitty games become famous. Yeah. So then there's a border of people saying, we're going to make a game so shitty, AVGN covers it, we're going to get loads of money. I'm like, oh, that's like the opening 5 minutes. I'm like, oh, okay. But then for some reason he works at a game store, and then, but people know who he is. So is he the AVGN, but is he not?
Don't forget about Cooper.
And then there's like a woman in there, and then like there's the is he gonna land a plane Top Gun bit, but it's not a satisfying ending. And then for some reason, and I saw the director's, I saw his commentary. For some reason, he opts not to get the girl in the end just because it'll be something a bit quirky. Ha ha! I'm like, you shut up the entire film so you get the girl in the end, and you let your black friend cuck you. I'm like, it made no sense for him to get the girl in the end. You set it up so that you would. Why did you do this? I'm just like, what dog shit film?
Okay, if you think that's bad, you should watch the Nostalgia Critic movies.
I've heard they're terrible, but I know we'll watch them one of these days.
So I was there during the watch party in your VC months ago at this point.
Oh, is it watched by my VC? Fucking hell, okay.
Yeah, like February or something, or like March, we watched Cassia together.
Mm-hmm.
I suggested that movie, and it was it was an amazing experience because that was like one of my childhood movies, to be honest. Was Cassia, because I watched so much awesome back then. I would like.
Hang on, because like, hang on, I just want to get some context wrong. So when I was watching like Prime AVGN, like early Prime AVGN, I would say I was like from between like 14 to 17. How old were you when you were like in your Nostalgia Critic era?
Like 8.
8? You were watching him at 8?
Yeah.
You should not have been watching him at 8 years old. What the fuck?
It's what unrestricted PC and internet access does to someone.
That's so funny. Oh, my 8 years old, you know? Fucking hell. Oh, that's wild. That is wild stuff, brother. Wait, go on, continue what you were going to say before.
Then after Cassie, there's Suburban Nights, obviously. Suburban Nights kind of got watched it like 20 times before you get really into it. Then there's Boldly Flee, which is like the 3.5 hour long one. That's the one where it's like all of it is just like a really bad like parody of like Star Wars, Star Trek, and Cowboy Bebop, and like it's all just like references, and it's not good. Like Cassia is like a stone cold classic, and then to Boldly Flee, that's just bad. But I mean, I did get to meet Doug Walker, so that was pretty cool. At a con one time.
I've heard he's really chill. Is that true?
Yeah, he is a really chill guy. I got to ask him a couple of like questions, and I was wearing like a sock monkey hat at that convention, and he liked it. So I mean, I thought that was kind of good.
That was good. I'm always quite curious to see when like people meet like celebrities, be it like traditional celebrities or internet celebrities in real life. I'm always curious to find out like if they're cunts in real life or they're not. But I've had a Nostalgia Critic experience. Very nice guy. Dog's kind of a nice guy.
Yeah, like I think you mentioned it in one of your videos probably, but it's like he just takes criticism. Like people will just like trash him like all the time, and like he just takes it on the chin. He's fine with it.
Yeah,
like,
but I respect it.
Times like they make fun of him in Oni plays, and like comparing that to like how Linkara.
I'll be real with you. Like 90% of my exposure to Nostalgia Critic Linkara is Oni plays. I'll be real.
Oh no, I was watching it like back in the day. Like
yeah,
but yeah, Oni plays kind of reminded me of it. Because it was like one time I like watched a compilation video like best of channel awesome references. And
yeah,
just had me on the floor.
I've watched that compilation one too many times. Trust me, I just leave on the background sometimes when I'm working, just to have signed off.
It's such a weird phenomena that like me and many other people like fall asleep to Oni Plays compilations. Like, I don't know why I do that.
No, I have it on. It's like my. Do you know like when I'm editing, I need something on in the background? Like, if I don't have a video immediately to play, I just put on only plays nostalgic, best of nostalgia critic, and channel awesome references. Just have something, because what ends up happening is that I lose so much time to editing just by like trying to find a video to put on the background that isn't too crazy, but like isn't too chill. Like, it's like in the middle ground. And the perfect middle ground is that video, because like it makes me laugh, but it's also not so. I've seen it loads of times, so it's not super engaging, you know? Not like chomping at the teeth, you know?
So yeah, the thing is, like, for me, like if I need to get like work on or something, I usually just put on like a long, like 3 hour plus long Lost Media video or like an Iceberg video or something like that. Or I put on like a long album or like a couple long albums or something like that.
You know, maybe some content from Sir Musty's Vault, the hit third channel from Sir Musty.
Yeah. So sometimes I do need to get back into like my daily Sir Musty because I'm falling behind a little bit. I won't lie, I'm falling behind a little bit.
Oh, I can't believe I'm crying. I'm in tears.
I know.
It's all good, man. It's all good.
It's unbelievable. It just, the thing is, like, a lot of the stuff you're covering right now is kind of like Mario Kart World stuff and how to switch to, so it's like...
Yeah, no, I get you. I'm going to do some... I've been, just to get the Pokemon fans excited, and like I said, I've adopted a new editing style to, like, streamline videos, so videos actually get done. I've started... I don't know if you're much of a Pokemon guy, because I'm going to do Pokemon stuff soon.
Not particularly. I've always kind of wanted to get into it. I played like 10 minutes of like Black and White 2, I think. I don't remember anything about it. I just know I kind of like stole my sister's DS and played it.
Hell yeah. Nothing like stealing your sister's DS, man.
Yeah, but then I went back to playing Black Ops 1 DS version.
Amazing. Because I was gonna I wanted to rank every single like rival you get in the game, because there's a rival character that like, you know, constantly fight throughout the game. But I said I was going to make like a mini-series instead. I didn't want to do one big video. Instead, I was just going to make it a mini-series where I talk about each of them for about like 10-15 minutes. I've already got notes for the first 3 rivals. So if you're into any... shilling Pokemon stuff, shilling. But yeah, that's what I got planned. So I don't know if you'll be interested in that.
I also saw you got some Urban Champion going on.
Listen, man, I got Urban Champion, ranking every Urban Champion and the OST. Coming soon to a feed near you.
No, after that, like, you gotta do ranking every Street Fighter 1 character. You gotta rank everything.
I don't know. An Urban Champion tournament does sound really funny, though. It does sound really. I might have to do an Urban Champion tournament, guys. I might have to. That sounds really funny.
I mean, I'm down. I have Nintendo Switch Online, so.
I think it'd be really funny.
I might have to. Yeah, I mean, we might hop on Retro Internet Play. I don't know. I mean.
Might have to. Urban Champion Tournament gamers. So 32 people enter the arena, only one person wins. Winner of the tournament gets to challenge me. It'd be amazing.
I think I know who's gonna win that,
actually. we'll do it anyway, it'll be fun. Are you gonna count Brendan and May or Wally? I think I'm gonna count Brendan, May. If I was going to talk, I mean, maybe I'll talk about Wally as well, but like I want to talk about Brendan and May when it comes to the rivals anyway. But either way, I think that'll be a fun time. We'll do that next week, okay? I want to see you in there, okay? I want to see you in there. Will you be the Urban Champion, Vampire Hikikomori?
Yep, I will. I think I played Urban Champion like once for like 2 minutes because like I had an emulator one time and I was just like messing around with it, and you know it was like Friday night and I was like probably 9 years old, and I was like, I'm gonna play Urban Champion, and then I hated it.
I don't know, just my favorite mechanic in that game is the police. I don't know what it is, but that makes me laugh.
Yeah,
the police could come and temporarily, you guys are just like, oh, nothing happening, nothing to see here. Yeah, I think I'm out of this knockout talk. I think that lightning bolt fucked me, gamers. I think I'm out.
What exactly is the knockout tour? I don't really understand.
It's basically like a battle royale. Have you played like any battle royale game ever?
The like hero shooters and stuff.
No, like Fortnite, like
Fortnite. Oh yeah, I used to play Fortnite on my Windows 7 computer like 5 years ago.
It's like 100. You know, Fortnite, 100 people enter, one person wins. Yeah, it's a bit like that. But Mario Kart form, 24 people enter, only one person will win.
So that sounds kind of cool, actually.
It is very fun.
I've seen like a little bit of Mario Kart World, and I can't say like it interests me too much. But that Donkey Kong Bonanza, I saw you playing a bit of that. I mean,
that's sick. That's sick, man. I'm
not really sold on the console yet. But
best game ever made, honestly.
I mean, I grew up loving all the Donkey Kong games, all Donkey Kong games. and the arcade games.
Hell yeah. Right, Mr. Hikikomori, a pleasure talking to you, brother. But when I cycle you out, we're gonna get someone else in, alright?
Thank you. Talk to you later.
Talk to you soon, man. Peace. Thank you so much, Desert. I've seen other champion any speedruns. There's advanced strategies. Hey, listen, man. I'm gonna study up. I'm gonna study up, okay? I think he was in the normal. Okay, members. Member time now. Member time. Who have I not spoken to in a hot minute? Let's get Side Dude in here. Side Dude. Hello, Mr. Dude, brother man.
So how's it going?
It's going great, man. What about you?
Yeah, I'm good. I just I was gonna join earlier, but I had some stuff come up, so you know now I'm here.
What came up? Was there something urgent? Or was it something serious?
No. Just do something with the family. Really.
Is the family chicanery? Who's bothering you? Is it Mother Dearest?
No. Sister Dearest.
Alright, fair enough. Sisters, you know, am I right? All they do is they be bothering you. They be bothering you. They be taking your stuff. Am I right?
Always. You know, I'm the youngest. You know, it's me and her. I'm the youngest. So it always is. Has always been.
Unbelievable, honestly. But either way, what did you want to talk about, man? What did you want to yap about?
I don't know. I guess like something that I guess comes off the top of my head was like, obviously I don't have the Switch 2 yet. I know, crazy. You know, it's not even the brokey thing. You know, it's just like.
I gotta stop making that joke. I don't want people taking me serious, man. Listen, if you don't have it, you don't have it.
Like it's not the brokey thing. It's just more a case of like, you know, I did the same thing with the Switch. You know, I waited until like around the time Smash Ultimate came out when I had like a few more games to pick from. I think that's kind of what I'm probably gonna do with the Switch too. And obviously, like I was kind of hoping for a direct because I'm like, all right, you gotta give me some games. You gotta give me a little more incentive. You can't just give me like 1 or 2 games, you know?
Definitely, I get you, 100%.
I think I remember. Oh, sorry,
go. No, go.
No, because I remember you saying before, I think in another stream, like if you weren't doing content creating, you might not even have gotten.
Yeah, no, I don't think I would have gotten until like Pokemon came out.
Yeah,
Definitely.
I mean that's how I feel. Like there's just certain things I want to wait for, you know.
Yeah,
no,
100%.
Switch,
valid.
When I got the Switch, it was great. It was Mario Kart, Mario Odyssey, Smash Ultimate. I'm like, oh hell yeah, great launch lineup.
Yeah. Yeah, that's how I am with like literally the Switch 2 is the only console I've ever bought on launch. I think ever. Like I don't think I've ever bought any other console on launch. And yeah, it was most of my motivation was like content stuff because like I want to cover Mario Kart. You know, I want to play it, I want to cover it, I want to talk about. Yeah, I would have just waited for Pokemon because then I would have had Mario Kart, DK Bonanza, and Pokemon. Maybe even Metroid if that ever gets released this year. That would have been my plan. So
your shadow drop it.
Literally, yeah, shadow. Yeah, so listen, valid, man, valid. I also want to play Pokemon. Also, the Mario Strikers looks. I've been playing a bit of Mario Strikers actually on there because it has GameCube NSO. And God, I forgot how I'm ass at that game, bro. I used to be so good as a kid, but I'm so ass at it now. Man, I'm so
one sports game I want to play. It's like it's one of
it is fun. It is a lot of fun, just to clarify. But man, I'm so bad at that game. I used to be the best. I used to be better than all the rest. But I've been practicing up in that game lately.
Yeah, no, it's crazy because like when like. You know, like all the consoles I've played when I was like younger and stuff. Like I was a big like DS and Wii kid. A little bit of PlayStation 2 as well.
Real quick. I just want to give a big shout to Nick for winning the knockout tour, baby. My Nick, Chili in second, Tony in third, and Potato has to contend with the fact that he made it to the end. Albert, where did Albert finish? 12 Boris.
Oh no.
12 Boris. Classic Boris. Lost at the bridge intermission. At least I died before the bridge intermission. Bridge intermission sucks. Sucks ass.
That looks really lame.
It is like the because it's like again, I don't mind the idea of like a front running section, but like it's just aggressively straight. I'm like, if you're gonna be a front running style intermission, at least don't be like boringly straight. Come on, like give me a little sauce.
It reminds me of that one like Mario Kart Wii mod where it's like the desert road that you play for like 6 hours or
Desert Bus. I think Desert Bus in Mario Kart Wii. Yeah, that one.
Yeah. But no, like when like I was saying before, when I was like younger, I was like DS and Wii, and then like I kind of skipped over Wii U, which obviously I know most people did.
Wow, I can't believe you'd skip over the most charming console ever made. Sided. Wow.
Well,
wow.
Look, I was on that deluxe kick, you know, in the Switch era.
I can't believe this.
Get as many of them as possible. I'll defend Mario U Deluxe. You know, I'll defend it. But yeah, like. I remember just like because I had skipped like because I have a PS5. I got that like 2 or 3 years ago, And like I never had a PS4 either, so like that was great for me because there's just so many games I was able to play. I was like, all right, cool. I don't need Nintendo for a while.
Yeah.
I was like, cool. I got I got Spidey and God of War and stuff like that. I'm cool. I've got GTA 5. I'm good.
Literally, yeah. I don't blame you. It's just solid games there. The Wii U was just sat, man. It was something.
It just like. Because like those Scott the Woz videos, I don't know if you've seen them or not. They're like the really long ones he's done.
On the Wii U, I think I remember seeing them, but I don't remember them off the top of my head.
Because I remember like watching them. I'm like, God damn, this console had so many like third-party problems.
Yeah, it's terrible. I think that's why. Again, that's why it annoyed me. So I don't know if you saw my. I don't know if you saw my reaction to the Switch 2 Direct. It was like, I was quite happy that they were showcasing a lot of third parties, because I grew up with the Wii era, man. I got the Wii U era, sorry. That game, literally, it was just, I turned it on to play my Bing Bing Wahoo, then I immediately turned on my PS4. And like, at least with the Switch 2, I have like so many other games I could buy and play and what have you. So like, people just, Nintendo Andes that don't understand that third parties are fucking important, like actually aggravate me. So it's like, do you want another Wii U? You don't want another Wii U, bro. No one wants I have the console. You do not want another Wii U. I promise you. You do not want one. It's so annoying when I hear, it was so charming. I bet you didn't even have one. I bet, I need every single, sorry, just to I need every single person who like, Wii U, to like post a picture of their Wii just to prove they actually fucking had one. All right?
It's the kind of people who are like, oh, you don't have a Steam Deck? I'm like, no, I don't.
Yeah, I'm like, no, I don't care. Shut the fuck up. Honestly, what's it? Final boss of who's more annoying? Wii U nostalgia Andes or Steam Deck owners? Who's more annoying? Honestly, that'd be a battle for the ages. I want to see that. I want to see who can out obnoxious the other. Fucking good grief, man. I can't stand any of them. I can't stand you people. Go on, what did you say, sorry?
But no, what was I honestly lost track.
No, it's all good as well.
But no, like, yeah, I was at work, right? I think I was watching part of your direct reaction, the partner showcase. I'm just like, all right, let me put my wireless on real quick and listen to it. And I just see the fucking like the musty like open season meme. I'm like, oh great.
Honestly, I didn't want to. I just wasn't in a face cam mood, and also like the partner showcase is hardly going to be the one that was going to get me hyped, you know what I mean? So I just don't want the camera on.
Oh, you're not excited for the face cam campfire game?
Not okay. That one did actually make me laugh in all fairness. But yeah, there's a lot of games that I was just like, yeah, I'm probably not going to have a certified Sir Misty reaction here, so I'm just not going to bother.
Yeah, I'm going to need the Vanos crew to do like a face cam campfire video.
I wonder who's gonna listen, if enough people get that, if Bowser Dude buys it with me, I'll get it.
Yeah, but oh god, it's like nightmare fuel.
it just looks so fucking stupid. Holy, I don't know whose idea that was.
Yeah, I remember seeing it in the direct, and there was like one guy's face cam in particular who was doing like a Willem Dafoe like a Green Goblin like grin the whole time. I'm like, what are you doing?
Yes! Oh my god, you noticed that too? Yeah, because like there was one guy that was just like talking, like you see like mouthing, like talking. But there was this one guy who was just like he was like staring. Do you know what I mean?
God, yeah, he was literally doing like, you know, have you seen that video of like Jim Carrey when he's like recounting like someone being like, oh look, it's the Grinch, and then he like does like the face.
Yeah,
that's literally what that guy was doing.
Yeah. I was like, I didn't want to say anything at the time because I'm just like, that seems a bit out of pocket. But yeah, it was just like, what? Did his face cam freeze? I was like, what?
Yeah.
Crazy stuff.
Honestly,
go on, finish. Go on.
We need that's the kind of stuff we need for the Switch 2.
Literally, we need that level of charm. 100%. Anyway, sorry, a pleasure.
Oh, yeah,
I'm gonna gotta get at it. Wait, are you a member?
Yeah, I'm a member.
Okay, so I gotta do a non-member. Thank you so much, appreciate it.
Alright, okay.
Have a good one. Alright, let's get a non-member now. We're alternating. Oh, for fuck, Harry, you're cheating. Why are you here? Is it the same rally again? Shit, okay, I guess it's the same rally again. Guess we're just gonna do the same rally again. Actually, no, I actually don't want to do. Let's do bridge into it. I'm quitting. Harry, you're cheating. Why are you here, bro? What's going on here? Trying to jump the queue. You're trying to jump the queue. Classic.
Jump the queue. I've been sitting here for about an hour.
Editor privilege. You know you have editor privilege. Actually diabolical.
It's bullshit. I'm gonna add a Musty Cancelled compilation in the next video. Just you wait. I'm gonna be an expose.
Oh, I can't believe that, mate. I can't believe. How you doing there, Harry? It's been a while since we had a chat.
Yeah, it's been actually been a while since we've just like spoke. Yeah, all good. I actually do have something I want to like talk and more importantly like say to the people watching.
Okay, the people on the line.
The people on the line, the people in Discord, the people wherever. I've started editing. I won't give too much away, but I've started editing the new video with the item ranking. There is no fucking footage of bloopers anywhere.
Because no one fucking records that shit, bro.
but here's the thing. I'm not even upset at the people on Discord, right? Because, like, yeah, of course. So I thought, I know that's the one I'll find on YouTube. You type in Mario Kart World bloopers, Mario Kart 8 bloopers, because you.
Oh no, it's actual bloopers instead of the item blooper.
It's like the meme from back in the day. So when you type like blooper compilation or blooper ink compilation, there's nothing. So I'm just sitting there like, what am I gonna play in? There's no B-roll.
Gamers,
how do I do this?
We're putting out an EPP, okay? If you get any blooper footage of you either using it or getting inked, please press the capture button and send it to the Eclipse channel, right? To help your boy.
Please.
I'll
be so happy.
I'll try and I'll get the people on it. Okay, we'll try and get the people on it.
Genuinely, I honestly, I'll try my best. Right, you guys you're so amazing, and it is rare as well. You're right.
It is a rare item.
Very rare. So I completely get. It was a fully just. I sat there. I don't want to tell you the amount of time I spent looking for it. Because it is a depressing amount of time. I'm a committed man. Oh, I'm a committed man when it comes to an edit. I was like, I'm gonna get the job done.
See, that's why he's the GOAT. See, that's why he's the editing GOAT.
That's the thing. But I was just like, I did a kind of workaround, which you'll see soon. But I was just like, oh.
Did you find ink on screen, green screen, and then edit in like a blooper jumping? He did it manually. He did it.
That is part of it. Yes.
No, I was joking.
That is part of the edit.
That's funny. That is actually funny as hell. If you can't find it, you'll do it yourself.
Literally, just the fine.
I'll do it myself. That's brilliant. Oh no, sorry. Here's the code. Sorry, my bad.
God, of course.
That's funny as hell, man. I hope the edit's good. I streamlined the process for you. I hope you're enjoying that, okay? I thought I'd actually make it easier for you people. for you people.
So far, so good, you people. You know nothing of my hierarchy. So far it's been alright, to be fair. I'm also like alongside it. Obviously, I'm learning DaVinci Resolve, which is infinitely better for like the edits. Like the way I see it is I know about 95% of Sony Vegas and I know about 20% of DaVinci, but knowing that 20% of that software is better.
I probably need to get in on that, man, because my editing software is ass, bro. I hate it.
Thing is, do it because like DaVinci Resolve's free and the amount of stuff you can do on it for free. Yeah, oh my god.
It's actually free. Holy shit.
The video I sent you last with like the 3D graphics and minus spoilers for the next video, but the one I sent you with some 3D graphics, free. I did that all with like
really? Oh my god!
Yeah.
I'm getting it right then. I'm gonna start learning it.
Genuinely, like Puzzle Oddball. Yes, my goat. Thank you very much. Absolutely.
If Puzzle Oddball says it's true, then it must be true. It must be true.
See, chatter on it. Chatter already goated.
Is there anything else you wanted to yap about?
People talking about which like Sonic Adventure was better, and it doesn't matter because Sonic Heroes is better than both of them.
You're lying. You stop lying. I have got like how many people have I got in here right now? Hang on. I've got 100. You've lied in front of 147 people, Harry.
I regularly teach. I have to lie all the time, Rusty. What do you mean?
You know, fair dues. But that's unbelievable.
This is not new.
That's unbelievable behavior, lad.
This is actually. This reminded me of something. Oh no, go on. You do.
No. I was just gonna say I've actually not played. It's the one in my childhood I skipped. I never actually played Sonic Heroes, but like I don't want to go back and play it because I'm just like I heard his ass.
So the Sonic Heroes allegations. What I'll say is, what have we talked about this evening with Sonic Adventure and Sonic Adventure 2? Sonic Adventure, you don't have to play any of the other levels, and you can just play Sonic and it's good. Okay, so that's what 5/6 of the game that are crap. All right, cool, brilliant. Sonic Adventure 2, you've got the all the crappy levels are intermixed, but the levels are better. Okay, let's break it down to maths. 33% of the game is good. Sonic and Shadow, and even then, they have some iffy levels.
They
You've
do.
got Sonic Heroes, which is the closest any 3D game has come to replicating the classic formula. And it's like you get to play as 3 different characters. And what is good about it, you can play for a campaign, be like, right, cool, I'll take a break, come back to it next week. Oh, actually, I can play as a different group, and you can do different difficulties, different things, and all the levels are fairly the same. But with different challenges and hazards depending on which team. Unless, of course, you want to play Chaotix and you're a psychopath, because that's just the fuck it. We ran out of ideas. Here's a bunch of side missions for you to get to the end. I'm gonna see. Hang on, wrong but base. Now, Alfonso, how dare you?
You're crazy.
I thought it's fantastic. What do you mean?
Okay. At some point, and not any point soon, by the way, but I did want to go on a bit of a Sonic arc, right, and play all the 3D Sonics I missed out on. So that's Heroes, Unleashed. I tried Colors. I don't like it. If I'm being honest, I don't really like it that much.
Sonic, aka you mean the 2D game? That
it was just,
had,
there was just
3D sections.
There was just too much 2D. I'm just it's boring. I'm sorry. I'd rather play Sonic Mania. Should I include? Because I want to play Unleashed and Project 06. Those are the 2 games I definitely wanted to play. Do not squish me. Do not squish. Okay, I still made it.
I think you should definitely do those 2, especially now that the PC modifications have come out to run them, because that will be a lot better. And then also you haven't got to deal with, I think, in Project 06 as well. Oh no, you did Sonic the Hedgehog. I swear, not too long ago.
For what? What, 06? I did the original. I played the original 06 on stream. Yeah, I fucking hated it.
Yeah, so you might want to play Project 06 just to restore some sanity.
Just some faith in humanity, because I fucking hate 06. It's actually so bad. It deserves every bit of backlash it got. I don't want to hear any Sonic fan yell at me and go, the Mario fans were being it was ass, bro. Actually,
the only defense that I'll take is people say it's Sonic Adventure 3, which is fine because the Sonic Adventure series is shit. So I would happily put it in that category.
Got him.
But the last thing I want to say, because I realise there's other people in the Discord, and I don't want to hog it because I'm an editor.
Listen, you can literally just come down to London and we can yap all day, broski, over a fucking cider.
True.
All right? You're actually just cheating. You're just cheating, man.
I was gonna message you about that after the stream. I'll do it after.
Bro, just
the last thing I want to
hit me up whenever you're in London, man. You know how it is.
What I was gonna say before I go, I was mentioning about teaching earlier. I've had to because sometimes my students are what do you do in your spare time? What else do you do? And I was like, I do some YouTube editing, and they're like, oh, for who? And I very nearly
you can't listen. You can't tell them, okay?
But I can't. No, I can't tell for 2 reasons. One, they'll find your channel and then find the videos I edited, and then they'll find my channel.
Oh,
which is another,
oh no!
Yeah, which is another. It's layers to it. It's I can't be doing that. So I've so far managed to. Some of the students, you may have some influx because some of it's the end of the academic year. So once they're no longer under my safeguarding or academic responsibility and they're adults, they can keep in touch for references and anything they want to do on their CV. And I gave them an email and stuff to stay in touch, and also was as promised, I would show you my YouTube channel when I finish. So they do now have a way to see the stuff, but they're not my students anymore, so I've got to see them. So it's fine.
Okay, that's actually true. They know, but you don't have to interact with them again, so it doesn't really matter, does it?
No, exactly. And some of them are, some of them are lovely, so I'll probably give them the occasional wave. But some of them
you're no longer Mr. Students. You're just hello to them now, you know.
I am no longer Mr. Students. I have just formally become.
You've become hello.
I'm just a greeting now.
Yeah, literally, yeah.
Oh goodness me. Well, this has been very pleasant.
This is very fun.
Nice catch.
Listen, we can yap all night, brother. Next time, hit me up when you're in London, all right? Message me. You said you were going to message me, just message me, innit? We'll sort something out.
Yes, I shall do. Right, enjoy the stream, everybody. Au revoir, Musty. I'll see you later.
Have a good one, man. Peace out.
Peace out. Bye-bye.
Right. Am I in? I'm in, baby. That's all that matters. All right, who's next? Okay, that was a non-member. Let's get a member in here. Okay. While I'm boosting. Oh my God! It's the guy.
It is me.
It is the guy. It's the guy. The guy of all time.
Your best friend.
Man, we're going golf tomorrow, right?
That's in the plans. We got that Mario Golf collab video.
Hell yeah, brother. What's up, man? How you doing, man?
I'm doing pretty all right, man. How's the stream going for you today?
It's going great. Okay, every Musty stream is a great Musty stream. The sun never sets on the Muskrat Empire, as they say, or as I say.
Yeah. Even through Twitter drama, it's still
fun, man. It's still fun. What do you want to talk about, man?
So last time I tried to call, the audio quality was terrible.
I remember that. Yeah. So we got it fixed now, eh?
So I was going to talk about, since it was the hot take stream, about Mario Kart Wii being an overrated flop.
Overrated flop. I would say, here's the thing: is that I've lost, aren't I? Yeah, I lost. I would say, like, relative to this community, that's kind of cold. You know what I mean? I would say in general that's probably a hot take, but like over here we're just kind of like yeah. Put those cold takes in my glass of water, okay? I need to chill it out a bit. You know what I mean? That's how it is.
Fair enough. It just with how many people you react to.
It's like the best thing since sliced bread.
Yeah, it's like I'm saying as your favorite boomer that glazes double dash all the time.
Of course.
I cannot see it. And that's for a number of reasons that some people I just don't think even bother talking about beyond like the obvious stuff.
I would say, like, as someone who, you know, I'm someone who just hates how like overpraised it is, as opposed to like hates it as a game. I still think it's a good game. I think the drifting is like some of my favorite amongst the, I would say, modern era. When I say modern era, I'm splitting it between the slippery era, which was everything from Double Dash before, and the modern era, which is DS onwards, where the controls are a lot simpler. Of like that era of games, I would say Wii feels the best to control because like inside drifting and bikes and wheelies. I would say it's probably easily my favorite to control outside of World. World is kind of its own kind of works because it's just so amazing and with those parkour systems. But yeah, of what's it, DS, Wii 7 and 8 is probably like my favorite to control.
Interesting. I mean, admittedly, I do not even hate Wii. It's more so like I like making fun of it for the slander per se.
I mean, so do I. Yeah.
Yeah, but and honestly, bikes are one of the problems I have with the game, just because of how overpowered they are compared to the carts. You have no reason to ever want to use a cart in that game.
You're right. But at the same time, my annoyance for how unbalanced it is superseded by just how cool inside drifting is. That's me, because it's just, I'm telling you, it's just so cool, man. Inside drifting on a Mark bike is like top 1 experience ever, man.
Yeah, it has admittedly been a minute since I played, so I think I do need to give it like a replay to really. I cannot believe Albert Boris won that.
Yeah, no, I'm sorry. I was just about to comment there, but I can't believe we let Albert win. Carl, Pedro, and RJ mods. 10 minutes of damage for each of them.
After how poorly she was treated last stream.
Listen, that's like revenge. It's like a redemption arc. It's like, you banned me 3 times. I'm saying 3 times. In all fairness, Little Miss, his Nintendo Land's bet ranking was like based, actually. Rage baiting Randy. That's what she. I just have to ignore Albert Boris now. She's just a rage bait final boss, honestly. I can't believe this.
Exactly. Though at the same time, that's part of what makes her entertaining. Because,
yeah, it's like a double-edged sword, isn't it? Sometimes I'm just like, fuck you, Albert. But other times I'm like, you know, I respect it.
She is the random number generator of like rankings and everything.
Honestly,
you do not know what you're gonna expect from a ranking of hers, but you're probably gonna be sad.
Well, at least I'm never left bored, though. At least I can say that much. I am never left bored. There's one word you'll never associate with Albert Boris. So. I can't hate it.
But yeah, to me, the biggest problem with Mario Kart Wii that holds it back so much for me is the item balancing. Is just way too chaotic for a game like that. They did not balance it around 12 players at all.
Yeah, you know, I think at the same time, again, it's one of those ones where like I agree with you in principle, but you're talking to a guy who loves like Baby Park and would happily turn up the franticness of Baby Park if he was able to. So
I mean, I love Baby Park too. I'm just saying, like, when items stun you and stop you in your
tracks. That is true. It's the stun. The stun is a bit really annoying in that game. You're right. Yeah.
And like the items that legitimately take away your items constantly, like the POW block, for example.
Yeah.
The Thundercloud is one of the worst things mankind has ever invented.
Unfortunately. I wish it was better, but unfortunately it's not.
Yeah. And also, I just find the retro track selection to be really boring.
It is very boring. Like, yeah, I think Wii and DS were kind of like the baby steps era of like retro tracks, because I felt like they just slapped them in and called it a day, when 7 was like, okay, we're actually going to try and like change them up a bit, and then 8 was like, okay, we're going to change them up a lot. And then World was like, we're not even going to acknowledge the past. They don't even have the prefixes anymore. So yeah, like
I'm still upset they didn't add any Super Circuit tracks in the world.
Listen, man, I cry every day because of that, Matthew. You have no idea.
Yeah, and then you just brought back Koopa Troopa Beach 2.
Listen, I love Koopa Troopa Beach 2.
Hey, I'll judge once I get the game myself. I should be getting it later this month, actually. So I'll be the one to properly judge and tell you whether you're right or skibbity. When the time is right.
Is that Leaf Haven money's coming in? Is that what it is? Yeah. Is that what it is? Yeah. Is that what it is?
Oh, you're in the know. Yeah.
Listen. I've skulked around your channel. Okay. Listen, I keep tabs. On my people. Okay. I keep tabs.
Yeah. In fact, once we're done with this call, I should be getting done with the first episode script tonight. Actually.
Okay. Interesting. We'll have to see. I'll have to see that.
Be fun. But yeah, going back to a Wii's retro track selection, like, why in the world do we have 3 Mario circuits?
I don't know. I actually don't know. That's actually so bad. I don't know why there's 3 of them things.
It's like, who in the world considers Mario circuits to be like their favorite track in the world? Anna doesn't count, okay? Anna doesn't count.
Yeah, no, Anna doesn't count. She's her own kettle of fish, okay?
And this is someone who doesn't even mind Mario Circuit 3 in Mario Kart 8 that much, because the off-road is kind of fun in that game.
Yeah, I've said the same thing. I agree. I agree because it's my take too.
Yeah, it's just when you have like 3 of them in the same game, just give me the one and be done with it. And just visually, they just clash with the new tracks like way too much.
Yeah, it's literally an eyesore. I think that's probably like the most illuminating thing, like going back to Mario Kart Wii and like looking at it from an analytical lens. Like the nitros and retros are so night and day. It's unbelievable, man. Like it's actually like, so bad.
like the SNES and the N64 tracks and the GBA. The GameCube and DS ones blended fine enough, but the rest of them, you could just feel like a fan put them into the game.
Literally, it feels like, again, DS and Wii kind of had that fan mod kind of feeling about the retros, which 7 thankfully changed.
Yeah, I mean, yes, I mean, you can't beat 7's retro track selection. You just can't.
It is pretty good.
Yeah, and if anything, I'm more forgiving towards DS's retro track selection,
No.
mainly because, one, it was the first time they were bringing back a lot of them in that fashion.
Extra track, Super Circuit. Actually,
that doesn't count. Shut up.
No. You're supposed to go on a 3-minute tangent, a la Silent Cork, you know.
My last name is Smart. I'm the one that's supposed to be doing the nerd voice.
Go on, continue.
And secondly, considering the fact that they were on a very limited handheld, I'm a little bit more forgiving of, you know, the limitations at play for the most part. But with Wii...
So I'm just erming. I'm just trying to cut you off. But continue.
This is white people erasure.
No, go on, continue.
I mean, I pretty much send my piece on the retro tracks, and also like the battle mode in Wii sucks.
Yeah, forced teams are bad. They're always bad.
Yeah, I mean, just that style of gameplay in general. I do not like battle modes being on a time limit. And 8 Deluxe, I think, did a decent job masking that. It's definitely the best battle mode since CS. But in general, like, battle mode, I do not like the team stuff. I don't like how it's point-based on a time limit. The maps are just way too big for the most part. Someone in the chat's mentioning like the Nitros. The Nitro tracks in Wii, I will give credit. They are some of the best in the series. 100%. Maple Tree Way. I am a Grumbled Volcano fan. Sorry to break your heart.
Heresy.
Listen, I just like the fact that, you know, they have a track that crumbles immensely as the game goes on.
Oh my god, it crumbles the same predictable pattern every time. Yes, I love my very clearly outlined crumbling. I love the crumbling, Charlie.
Where the tracks don't change with each lap. It's a nice thing. I also just like the theme. I just like...
What, oh, you mean just like Volcanic Hellscape, generic Volcanic Hellscape number 10? Yeah? Yeah, Matthew?
It's cool that they have a lava track that isn't themed around Bowser, but instead Mother Nature for a change.
Oh, I hate Bowser. I hate Bowser. That's how you sound, okay? That's how you sound, all right?
I hate Bowser. He kidnaps Peach all the time, okay? He's a terrorist.
Oh, guess what? We support terrorists in this stream. We support the Koopa Troopa army did nothing wrong. That's what I'm saying, okay? They did nothing wrong.
I don't know how to respond to that that's one of the Kremlins ever.
Yeah, the Kremlins were better. You're right, actually. The Kremlin cabal did nothing wrong. Remember, war is beautiful, okay? War is beautiful.
Yeah, and the last thing I guess I'll say about Wii before I'm assuming you head to the next person, right?
Yeah.
Is that yeah, graphically even as a kid I thought graphically it just looked weird. At least the character models, like, they look worse than Double Dash, honestly.
Really? Oh. I mean, the Wii is a GameCube with motion controls after all, so I don't know how they managed that.
I mean, pretty much. Like, I mean, they use like the same exact models, the same exact character animations, and then just put a weird bloom effect on it.
They did, didn't they?
It's very strange to look at. It's very uncanny. Mario Kart games in general just didn't really look all that great until Mario Kart 8.
Yeah, no, sure, I agree. It was the one that really put the graphics on the map. They really did.
Yeah, which is unfortunate because I think racing games are genuinely a great showcase of the hardware of a console.
But it's a shame that we did not do anything of the sort.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, just like the Wii itself. I mean, I like.
How you doing, Matthew? A pleasure chatting with you, and we're gonna cycle you out, get someone else to have a chat. You there?
Of course.
Lovely,
man.
finally talking to you.
It was fun chatting. I'm sure we'll reconnect for golf. The Mario golf stream.
You know how it is.
Happen.
You know how it is, man. Of course. I'll talk to you soon, man. Peace out.
Yeah. Have a good one with the rest of the Empire, man.
Thank you so much. Peace out. Okay, far too kind, guys. We could not let Nick win. We actually cannot let Nick win. He's bagging that bullet. Look at him. Look at it, guys. Chat. We have to kill Nick. You have to, chat. You have to. He bagged. He's bagging. Yes, kill him. Oh, he's gonna survive. He's got enough to survive. Mods, we have to kill him. You have to, guys. You have to get rid of him. Look at him. I've got a hard R bagger in my lobby. I wish I could kick people. From my lobbies, man. Unbelievable. I'm not. Oh, man. Listen, guys. All I'm saying is if Nick wins, the second place person actually wins, okay? I'm not watching this anymore. Diabolical behavior. I'm not watching any of this anymore. Remember, guys, if he wins, we know he didn't win, right? It's the second person wins. We know that one. We know how it works. Misak, you have to win. I stand with it. You know, Luke, you're getting banned. I've had enough of your troll. Like, I've had enough. Let's get someone else in here. Matthew was a member. Okay, so we're gonna get a non-member in. There's someone I don't recognize. I'm trying to pull in people I've not pulled in before. Who the hell is Xbox Enjoyer? Who's this? Who is this guy? Xbox Enjoyer. What are you doing? Why do you like the Xbox? The Xbox is bad. Everyone hates the Xbox now.
The Xbox?
Yeah, everyone hates the Xbox now. It's the shitbox. Everyone hates it now.
Yeah, well, I grew up on it, so nostalgia baiting.
My father?
I guess.
Is there a way you can like make your microphone a bit better? It seems like you're it sounds like you're underwater a little bit. Is there any way you can fix that?
I don't have a microphone.
What the hell are you talking from then? You're an Xbox?
My phone. I wish I could.
Your phone speaker's a little less than stellar, Vlad. I'll be real with you.
It's an old type of phone.
If there's any way you can get a microphone, I'll pull you back in. All right, I'll pull you back in later. Okay, I'll promise you that. But I need better audio quality than this, I'm afraid.
All right, later.
All right, in a bit. Unfortunate. Can't be doing that. All right, all I ask is a decent mic quality. Adds to the radio feel. It kind of does a little bit. Who won? Who was it that won? Hang on. Who won? My goat, Misak. My goat. Guys, Misak wins. Nick, we won today. Normal Mario Kart won today, gamers. Middle fingers up for Nick. I can't believe this. Now that I'm not forced to spectate the winner, I can see you bagging bastards in my lobby. You're bagging in a musty lobby, yeah? Yeah? Pathetic behavior, Nick. If we see you in chat, you're banned. You're finished. Congratulations, Misak. Congratulations. Let's put in someone else, shall we? Who the hell is Dr. Have I talked to Dr. Bertie before? I have no idea who they are. Actually, no, I've got beef with Mad John. Let's put Mad John in there. I'm addressing the Mad John allegations. Okay, Mad John. Mad John. If you even are psychotic, Jonathan.
Very psychotic.
Very psycho. What have you got for us, psychotic, Jonathan?
So, if we're basically on a gaming binge, lastly, and I just got the Switch 2.
Okay.
So I have Mario Kart now. It's so I got into the lobby that you made. I just got last all the time.
Listen, it's a musty lobby. Don't feel ashamed. Okay, musty lobbies are crazy. They are very, very, very crazy. Okay.
I barely had the game, so like I wasn't expecting much, but like it was.
Yeah, it's very crazy, brother. Trust me. You're better off training in offline Andine versus races than coming back here. Trust me. I would say you gotta have at least like 4,000, 5,000 VR if you want to stand a chance here, because it gets crazy. It gets crazy. I promise.
Yeah, immediately left after that.
I'm so sorry, man. I'm so sorry. But did you have something? Did you have something you want to fight about? We always like to fight, don't we, John? We always fight every time.
I'm not sure if I have something to fight against. Like, you said that you played Shovel Knight, right?
Yeah.
Oh, because I'm playing that right now.
Okay.
I think like, if I have something hot, like I played Plague of Shadows and I honestly didn't like it. I kind of quit it.
I don't fully blame you, because like the controls are just a bit unintuitive for what the game wants you to do. Unfortunately, just a little bit. Because like one thing I love about that game is just how like how much customization you can do with the bomb. But like it's in an engine that doesn't really like, because you have to like press start, cycle out the bombs, then you gotta remember. Like for me, I think Plague of Shadows would be perfect if you set like presets. So if you do like preset 1, which is your fast build, and then preset 2 is like your air build, and then preset 3 is like, because there's so much customizations to do that like I think it just becomes customizing on the fly for the perfect situation is really annoying. And I wish it was better. Like it's Plague of Shadows would be perfect on a 3DS. Where I could just like tap the screen and like quickly change up my controls, or like even a Wii U, or somewhere where there's a second screen where I could just quickly tap stuff, you know? It'd be perfect for that, but unfortunately it just doesn't work as well as I'd like. It was to the point where like even it was a game that wanted to experiment, but I just found like 1 or 2 combinations and just stuck with that, which is unfortunate, really is unfortunate.
Yeah, it's also like a thing of like the bomb jump that you can do is like you know the pogo with like Shovel Knight. I loved that mechanic. It was like really well used in like boss fights and the level design. But like the bomb jump just kind of takes the pacing out every single time I have to use it. Then they put like coins like just far enough so you can't double jump to it. You have to dash every single time. I just wasn't enjoying it.
Oh,
and, like,
I like the bomb jump.
I'm playing like Spectre of Torment now, and like the dash there is like way better integrated into like level design, where like they do some clever stuff with it. Like I believe, I'm not sure if it was Mole Knight, where like you have those dash things that you can do in the air, but then like they are inverted. You dash against them, you go in the different direction. Like stuff like that was like missing with like Plague of Shadows, which to be fair, they could still do that. Like I'd only played like 3 levels, but like I don't know.
Wait, is someone dual? Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt, but is someone split screening in my game? I think I just saw 2 people's names double up. Is someone split screening? Oh my god! Can you split screen and join an online game? Oh, you can, right? Fucking hell, that's crazy. I got split. There's split screeners in a musty lobby, yeah. Good luck to you. But, you know, I agree overall with your analyses.
Yeah. Besides,
have you played King of Cards yet?
No, I do want to get to it all.
I'm curious to see which. I'm curious to see which one you're, which side of the debate you're on. Because I would say obviously it's a goats can coexist, but generally it's either what's your favorite campaign, Spectre of Torment or King of Cards, and I'm more of a King of Cards kind of guy. Therefore, it's the correct choice.
Oh, now makes sense.
I love both. Don't get me wrong, but King of Cards just wins out for me. Ouch. So you got another good campaign to look forward to. So don't forget about that. Am I actually banned for bagging? Bruh, listen, Nick, hang on. Nick, why are you bagging in a Muslim? Brother, it's a fun little streamer lobby. It's not supposed to be that serious, Nick. Why are you bagging in a Rusty lobby, bro? What the hell, man? I'm just curious. Have you ever seen such nonsense, Madron, in your life? Someone bagging in a casual, fun, musty lobby. Nick, no. you got cooked, Nick. That's what I'm saying, right? That's what I'm saying. Come on, you can't be doing that, Nick. It's just boring. Do you want to win that bad in a musty lobby? You get nothing for winning. And see, here's the worst part, Nick. Now that I've seen you do it, I can't trust that you, every time I see you win that you didn't bag. So now every time you win in a musty lobby now, I can't trust that you won normally. So you kind of just eroded my trust, Nick. It's broken. Just like our table, you know? Sad. Anyway, what were we saying? Yeah, King of Cards is amazing. Is there anything else you've been playing?
Like you saw that I had like 80 hours or something. The funny part is now that I got the Switch 2, I have like 3 versions of that game.
Which one?
Deltarune, like the demo was chapter 1 and 2, then like the Switch.
Oh, Deltarune.
Switch 1. Yeah.
Are you a Toby Fox guy here? Are you a Toby Fox guy as well?
Not even. Like I don't really care for Undertale. I just I saw like Deltarune because it was free. I just checked it out. It's just the music and the boss fights that really do it for me.
So you're telling me you wouldn't have one of the characters as your profile picture and roleplay as them constantly?
No.
But if you were, which one would it be? Which character would it be?
Tenor.
Tenor? I don't know. I'm more of a Spamton G Spamton kind of guy, man.
No. I'm so discourse poisoned with spam because like the.
What? Why are you discourse? But what happened? What happened with Spamton?
No, it's just like, I don't know.
What
it's
happened?
Just my kind of humor, and then I hear like everybody talk like that kind of humor. It's like, oh no, I don't like this.
Oh, I think you have been discourse poisoned. Because I made a royal decree that I am never touching the fan base of any Toby Fox game as long as I live. Because the fan base nearly made the mistake of putting me off so bad with their nonsense that I nearly didn't play one of my better games ever that I've ever played, which was Undertale. So I vowed never to ever touch a Toby Fox fan base ever again. And it's kind of your own fault. Yeah. I'll be honest. It's kind of your fault because like everyone it's like interacting with Sonic fans. I'd put Undertale fans up there with Sonic fans. Like at that point, it's just your fault. It's your point of interacting with them. If you had a bad experience with Mario Kart fans, I'm like, do you know what? Fair. Like you couldn't have expected that. It's just there's some idiots that think Tor's not a real game, and you just gotta like stick it to them. But like with Toby Fox games, like nah, brother, come on now. That's like diabolical.
I see. It was at the time where I didn't even really like use any social media. I was just kind of watching YouTube, and like there's like I wasn't interacting with anybody. But like Undertale, like that like 2021 was like the first time I heard about it, and it's like peak chapter 2 hype. It was just everywhere. Like I couldn't avoid it.
Be crushed under my boots. Anyway, sorry, I just like to make a mushroom. But yeah, no, you got to be careful with them, man. Like I said, I think what's it? Undertale, like Toby Fox fans, Sonic fans, I would say definitely like the big two. To like, don't go anywhere near them. Just don't go anywhere near any of those communities for the sake of your insanity. I don't know if there's are there any other communities, chat, where it's like absolute 100% no go. I would say Pokemon for the most part. Just don't bother. There are some good Pokemon sections, I'd say. Like my community, of course. My community is amazing. But yeah, for the most part, Pokemon's kind of cooked. Smash, I would say is. And listen, at least from my brief interactions with the Smash community, it seems to be a little cooked. So I would say like avoid Smash. Oh, fucking hell.
So over for Smash.
Otherwise, you get a bunch. Otherwise, you, from the outside looking in, the Smash community is like half. Can we get insert like third-party rep that genuinely is just not viable in the slightest? Please, I need him in the game, please. Or it's get these fucking third parties out of my fucking game. So I'm just like, what? Can we not just like find a nice middle ground? And both of them just look to me and go, no. And I'm just like, oh, okay.
It's unfortunate. I do have a question for you.
Lay on me.
What's your favorite chapter from that?
I don't have a favorite chapter. I'm sorry. It's a really boring answer, but I just don't. I just like the whole game. And I'm not even trying to do that to be a filthy centrist. I've just like not thought about it that much, I guess. If I was to like give you like an answer for the sake of giving you an answer, I would say 4. But like that's just an answer for the sake of an answer. I don't actually have an answer for you. I'm sorry.
Yeah, because like for me, like I played them all back to back again, and like the chapter 2 is still my favorite simply because of how many bosses it had, and it's like so stacked. Although chapter 3 is my favorite boss, with like the secret boss from chapter 3. I don't know.
I've not played the secret boss on. I don't think I've even played Spamton Neo yet. So I need to do the secret bosses in chapters 2, 3, and 4.
Yeah, I recommend them. Like
I need to at some point.
Chapter 3 can be a bit complicated, but overall they're really cool.
I'll take your word for it, but yeah, I'll be sure to get around to those. It's just I find it hard to like really sink my teeth in Deltarune because it's like so chapter based. I'm just like, can I just play the whole game, Mr. Fox? Like, come on, man. Is this the same reason I fell off like Telltale's The Walking Dead? I played season 1 and I loved it, but like, I couldn't really play any other game because I'm just like, fuck, I just want to play the whole game now. Yeah, I'm cooked, aren't I? Chat, I'm cooked. Am I cooked? Yeah, I'm cooked in the DMs. Yeah, it just kind of sucks. Just kind of like.
I actually kind of like the chapter-based way because it gives me more time to like think about each chapter, and like I like the whole theory stuff. Like after like a chapter.
Oh no, I definitely like that aspect. The community aspect is definitely a lot of fun. It's just saying the Deltarune community is the one that I don't want to interact with. So that's a shame. Do you know what I mean? Normally I'd agree with you though. Yeah. But in this case, it's a community that I just don't want to talk to. So you know, like I'm just like, you know. So yeah, it's I don't even get to enjoy it for that. You know what I mean? Sag.
Yeah. Though I am able also to like sink my teeth into the chapters one by one. Although I can get what you mean, but like chapter 5 is like releasing in like a year, and I think a year wait is like fair enough. But like if I have to wait like 5 years for chapter 6, then I'm gonna cry.
Yeah. Honestly, you just need to just give me the whole game, Toby. Okay, just put the game in the bag, little bro. Okay, I've had enough. I've had enough of you people. Honestly, the Undertale fandom rocks now. It used to suck. My only nice blue shell dodge. My only interaction with the fan base is the fucking Sans meme, which in all fairness was kind of funny. It's the one where everyone's making that joke where Chris Uni has 1 HP, Chris Uni has 1 HP. That was kind of funny. The driving in my car meme, not so much. So you guys are like 1 for 1 in terms of like. No, I did not like that meme. I'm sorry, the song sucked. It was ass. I'll be really. And I was talking to a guy who loves song parodies. Driving in my car right after. No, I'm sorry. It's not funny. The Sans one was great though. He's only got 1 HP, guys. He's only got 1 HP. He's only got 1 HP. That was great. That was a great meme. Yeah. So I'm 1 for 1. They're 1 for 1.
I don't like the song either, but that's just because I don't like songs.
I would say I like the image way more than the song. The song sucks. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
But the image is kind of funny.
It's so funny.
Yeah, it is a decent image. So yeah, so my brief interactions with Deltarune fans is like, yeah, 1 for 1. You guys are like 1 for 1 at the moment. Who won? It was Fanny. Ended up winning the game. Well done. Good stuff. Paul went out for Dog Dude Gamers, 24th placer. He even beaten by an AI Montimo. Unfortunate. All right, Matt John, a pleasure. Have you got any last minute phrases?
Not in my mind. I'm sure I would think about it later, but like not right now.
Have a good one, brother. Peace out.
Yeah, you too. Have a good day.
You too. Why the fuck are there so many of you people, man? There's too many of you people here. I need another drink. I've been at this for 2 hours and there's still so many of you people. Yeah, I said it. You people. You people. I've had enough of you. I've had enough of you people. Honestly. All right, member. Who's member berries? Bacon.
Hello.
What's up, Bacon? How you doing?
I'm doing good. I'm grinding Balatro right now because I was previously playing in your rooms and then I realized I kind of suck at the game.
Oh, I don't blame you, man. I suck at the game too. I don't even know I'm playing this. I'm probably gonna make a couple more rounds and I'm probably gonna play something else.
But yeah, I'm grinding Balatro. I'm currently working on the black deck. I'm currently on a run with a Tribule. I can't believe I got a soul very early on. That gave me direction, but
lucky you, huh? Fucking hell! All right. What's the black?
Don't worry,
what's the
like
black
it's
stake
about
again?
to die. What?
What's the black stake again?
Oh, I'm playing black deck orange.
Oh, black
stake.
deck. Okay. What's the black deck again? I forgot.
+1 Joker slot, -1 hand every round.
That's what it is. Okay. Yeah, I used to die all the time with that one. I'd suck with the black stake. What's the orange stake?
Stake, so it applies every previous effect. So small blind will give no reward money. The score scales very fast. Shops can have eternal and perishable jokers, and you lose a discard.
That's good. That's wild. Good luck, man.
This is the last deck I need to gold stake, and I want to do it. And the run died. Fuck.
F's in the chat, gamers. Thank you so much, F7. I want to yap about what Toast Factory is an overrated flop, but I'm at work. Listen, I'm glad you're at work, brother, because you're never convincing any of us. All right, send them home. Send them home, lads. Send them to work. Keep them at work, actually. Keep them at work. I had enough of him. I don't know, what do you want to talk about?
Absolutely despicable.
Huh?
Absolutely despicable.
That's what I'm saying.
I just heard.
Yeah, what did you want to talk about?
Oh, I mainly came in here to talk about Pokemon.
Yap it with me, my boy. I'm in a Pokemon sort of mood because I've been writing notes for my Pokemon Rivals miniseries, and I've been having a lot of fun doing that.
When you mentioned that, it reminded me of my Heart Gold Soul Silver Nuzlocke, where because I thought it would be really funny with my friend group to name Silver a slur.
Oh my god!
No, I didn't realize I couldn't share.
Sorry, I was not expecting those words to come out of someone's mouth today. Okay, hang on. Well, don't say it. But what slur was it?
The F slur.
Now, why in God's name, Bacon, would you call your rival the F slur?
So I was a part of Parody Twitter at the time.
Sonic 2 is
So there was a silver guy, and like we were interacting a bit, and I thought it would be really funny, because I was also interacting with the Giovanni account. So Giovanni was like, "Oh hey, isn't that the game with my chud son?" And I literally went, "Yeah." And then I was like, "Oh wait, it would be a really funny idea."
I mean, funny maybe for a second. I don't know.
Yeah, I did it, and then I realized I can't share any screenshot.
Yeah, you probably can't.
Yeah, I do.
Jesus Christ.
At least it wasn't in my protagonist name.
At least not. At least every time you didn't open the menu, you just see F slur. That'd be crazy. Thank you so much though for the 5, Desola. Would you have about Sonic 2's kind of mid? Or I'm glad it's very late for you, okay? Because Sonic 2 is a great game. Diabolical. Okay, is there anything other than that? Is there anything else Pokemon related you want to talk about?
So currently I've been Masuda method hunting for Fuecoco. I'm 267 eggs in.
Okay.
Good luck.
Best of luck,
I can say that Scarlet and Violet Masuda method sucks ass.
Oh, I'm so sorry. It was because of the picnic stuff, innit? You gotta like do a picnic to get an egg.
Yeah, and you have to check the basket every minute.
That's annoying.
There's no guarantee there's even anything in there. Like, I got a straight streak of, like, 2 eggs for, like, 10 minutes straight.
And then, yeah, that's annoying. I can imagine the Master of the Method is annoying in that game. I just do, like, Herba Mystica hunts. Like, I just get, like, was it shiny sandwich hunting? That's usually what I do now.
Yeah, I've been hunting the paradoxes.
Yeah, it's been a lot of fun. It's the one game where, like, I actually had a lot of fun shiny hunting, the sandwich hunts. Not even like rarity-wise, I just like the idea of, like, making a sandwich and then like you got half an hour higher rarity, you know? I just like the idea of like trying to cycle around and making half an hour sandwich work for you, you know? I just like that. Anyway, go on.
One of my favorite things to do, find an outbreak of a Pokemon I like, set up a sandwich and kill like 30 and like...
Yeah, no, I do that. That's what I do. That's what I do, yeah. That's the method. That's the play.
Yeah, I went into a Sylveon hunt. I got 2 shiny Sylveon in the last like 10 minutes. And they were back to back, and then I look over and I see a shiny Swablu full odds. Or Charm odds, I should say.
Hey, nice.
So that was a pleasant surprise. I was just like, okay, caught the blue fox, caught the blue fox. Oh, hey, that's a yellow bird.
That's great, honestly. I want to try and complete the open world, but dear God, I just need to know a checklist for everything. Yeah, it's why I kind of stopped playing the open world in free roam, because I've been having fun. I had fun playing free roam, but like, I don't know where I'm going or like what I can keep track of. It's just fucking annoying. I'm just like, because like some people will say the biggest, just to quickly pivot to the open world and Mario Kart World. Like people will say like, oh, it's not got enough stuff to like keep me going. Like, and it's like, oh, people make the argument of like, oh, intrinsic value versus extrinsic value. I'm like, well, there's no intrinsic value if the game doesn't even want to help me achieve that, you know? Like, especially when apparently there's no reward for completing everything neither. And I'm not expecting it to be like a massive reward. You're talking to a guy that, fuck you, yeah, get bombed, bitch. You're talking to a guy who used to like get platinum trophies on like PlayStation Network. And like, that's as simple as, oh, you got all the achievements, here's like a shiny platinum trophy, you know what I mean? That's all I want. I'm not asking for like anything crazy. I just need like a little sticker that says, good job you. But it's not even that. I'm like, what's the point then, bro? Sorry, what are you gonna say?
Like, the one thing I give Sunshine credit for, and I also give Odyssey credit for, when you 100% the game, you get a neat little postcard to like share around. And
yeah, at least like, yeah, you seeing that postcard is, oh, like, I'm seeing this screen as a like sort of reward for doing my thing. It's like proof that you did something, you know? Well, you don't get at least any acknowledgement by the game. It's like, does the game even care?
You get the certificates.
Yeah, you get exactly. You get the certificates in Pokemon, you know? It's perfect. Mostly shits on completionists while grinded platinums. Yeah, but like I had fun grinding platinums. You 100% Andes are not having fun. And you guys can't convince me otherwise, okay?
I only 100% games I like. Even though I'm gonna have to 100% like every mainline Mario game because I had an idea for content where I rank every level for each game individually, and then I rank the last in first place to see the worst of the worst, the best of the best.
Oh, that'd be quite interesting. Soul for the 2, thank you so much. Hang on. GTA Vice City 100% shirt. Did they give you a shirt for 100%? See, that's quite nice. Yeah, like, it's one of those things where if you're not going to give me like a big reward, just give me satin. Yeah, anyway, just to pivot to that real quick. What were you saying?
Like, I just got, quote-unquote, done with Galaxy 2. I haven't unlocked Perfect Run because, frankly, I don't want to grind the star bits.
I don't blame you.
So I don't think I'd be, I'm gonna like clarify like, oh, I haven't actually unlocked this, so that's why it's just directly next to Ultimate Test. It's because it's probably the same thing but harder. So I feel like I would be pretty justified in doing that myself.
Yeah, fair.
Like other than that, like it has a gripe I have with the other Galaxy games, like the other Galaxy game, like I get the movement and controls are more sorted for like precision, but like I don't like that. It's just something I'm not a fan of.
What makes you say that? Oh, I'm dead on it. I'm cooked. Yeah, I'm cooked.
It's just a bit too suave. It's just a bit too suave.
Is it now? What if you're wrong, though, Bacon? What if you're wrong?
I can note several times where I went for a jump, but the jump just ate all the momentum for no reason.
Really?
Yeah.
I can't...
And it's the same issue with both Galaxies. And I'd say Galaxy 2 is better, and like the only gripe that I have that's different is just that I'm bad at using Yoshi, but I can get better at that.
I don't know, like I have to replay Galaxy, honestly, because I like a lot of like people. A lot of the complaints I've seen, just in general, like it seems to be like movement related, and I just don't recall the movement being like, or the jumping or the physics just being. I need to play it. I need to play it again and figure out and like actually think about the movement. Because I just don't really think. I just can't say a format. If I'm being honest, I just kind of like. Why can't I just enjoy things, huh, Bacon? Why can't I just enjoy things?
I just can't. Listen. Your S tier may be A tier, and sometimes you gotta accept that.
No, you're wrong. Galaxy 1 and 2 are amazing games, Control or otherwise, okay? And you are saying not is hurting my feelings.
Well, boo-hoo! Boo-hoo!
Unbelievable. Mods we have to kill. Anyway, Bacon, is there anything else you got for us?
No, I don't got anything.
Alright, well, pleasure talking to you, man. Have a good one.
You too.
Okay, I was just about to click disconnect and he left himself, so I was gonna click ban and I nearly banned it by mistake. Right. He was a member, so who's next? I can't. You cannot. No, I can't believe it. I can't believe he would hate on my thing. I know who I'm pulling in. I know who I'm pulling in. Who the hell is Dorchan, bro? Are you related to Chris Chan? Is this Christian Weston Chandler?
No.
Oh my god, you don't sound like Chris Chan. Who's Dorchan? How you doing, Dorchan?
I'm doing just fine, thank you.
Yeah, what did you want to talk about?
I wanted to talk about Donkey Kong.
Did you now?
Yeah.
What exactly about Donkey Kong did you want to talk about?
So I was like, I keep like rewatching that one like returns video.
Oh, which one?
And I was just thinking about the one that was like, is it worth like the like?
Oh, my
one. Yeah.
Oh,
and like
okay.
yeah. So I was thinking about like when I played mirror mode. When I tell you, I had to refill my lives at least like 7 different times.
Shit, is it that much more difficult? Yeah.
Yes, bro. Because it's like you only have one heart. You don't have Diddy Kong, so it's like when I played what was it, Thugly?
Mm-hmm.
Thugly, like in particular, was actually like that was like probably the most I've struggled in a video.
I might have to. You've actually got me very curious, but even more curious that Dr. Breeb has become a Squire Wizard, baby. What do you think about Doc Breeb becoming a wizard, Dorchan? What do you think about that?
That's pretty cool.
It's pretty exciting, isn't it? I'm a big fan of that. But a big fan of Donkey Kong Country Returns, and I do want to try it now. I'm curious. I've never actually tried the mirror mode. I unlocked it, and I was just kind of like, oh, I guess I'll get around to it. Never gets around to it.
Right. It was so much harder because like I had tried the one level I also struggled with was the K level in the cave world, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Again, I had to refill my lives like 4 times.
Shit, man. I'll have to give that a try, honestly.
When I tried it in the like the regular mode, I beat it on my 2nd attempt. I'm like, what the hell? How is it that much different?
Yeah, honestly. It seems interesting.
It's like you have to be like absolutely perfect. And like I'm trying to finish it quickly because I'm getting like more and more angry as I keep going.
Gamer rage is taking over, yeah?
It's so difficult. I can't.
Okay, I'm very curious now. I'll have to put that on the list of things to do. Definitely.
Yeah, you should try it. It's like a lot harder than it seems like it would.
So I think the
It's
game
like
is already
regular game.
relatively tough as is. So
Yeah.
one hit? Shit. Crazy.
Yeah, one hit. And it's like with Fugly, because the thing that's hard about like Fugly is that like you have to be like absolutely perfect when he's charging at you. You
Mhm.
can't be too fast, you can't be too slow. So I kept dying at that part specifically.
Mm.
But then at one point I got to the I think it was the 3rd phase and I died and I was so mad. I had to like stop playing the game for like a couple of minutes. Step outside.
You got me curious. You got me curious, Dorchan. Is it okay? Do you think it'll make me rage, gamer rage, or baby gamer rage? What do you think? Do you think DKCR mirror mode will make me rage, gamer rage, or baby gamer rage?
Probably baby.
Really, baby gamer rage? That bad? Oh, okay. Is it baby gamer rage or is it heated gamer moment? Is it that next level?
Heated gamer moment?
Oh my god, I am being sold snake oil here. So it's the 4th tier of gamer hell. Really? Oh, okay, all right. Definitely gonna have to try. I'm definitely putting this on the list at some point. Definitely.
You know Perilous Passage, right?
I'm from. Which one's that? Remind me again. Just like give me.
It was the 6K level.
Oh no, I remember that one. Oh, is that the one with the lava rising and that fucking wasp that I hate? That wasp that I hate. That's been ages on.
Yes.
Oh, doing that level on one hit must be nightmarish. Yeah, I can imagine. You know, what?
How to do that.
I'll take it. I'll take your word for it. Do you know what? I'll take your word for it. Fair. Is there anything?
You have to try, and it was so difficult.
So good. Is there anything else? Oh, go. Keep going.
Oh, sorry. I was trying to get all the puzzle pieces too, because I was trying to 200% it to show my brother that I'm a better gamer than him.
Oh my god, gamer flex on your brother, yeah? Fuck it up. Oh, so this was hubris. Oh, so that's even worse. So it was hubris. Because that's even because like for me, like I was literally just about to ask, like, if it was that hard, why don't you stop? But like now you can't stop. Did you actually end up beating it like at all?
Yeah, I 200%ed it.
You did! Alright, congratulations!
Yeah, I did.
You are a better gamer than your brother.
Yeah, I'm a better gamer than my brother. He only like 76%ed it. I'm like, what are you doing?
What weird random number as well. What weird 76? Of all the numbers? Whack number, honestly.
I don't even think he unlocked like the K levels. I'm like, what are you doing?
He didn't even do the K level? Nah, he's not gamer. He is not gamer. He's not gamer.
He is not a certified gamer. I was so mad when I saw it. I was like 76.
Oh, and I saw honestly, he didn't have a word with him, ref. Have a word with him.
Have a word. Like, brother, what are you doing? Anyway, I think that's all I wanted to talk about.
Okay, I just had a very stressful game of F-Zero. I hate myself. Thank you so much, Bacon, for the 5. Sorry for killing it at the beginning. No problem. It's all good, man. It's all good. Thank you for the 5. I'm glad you're a gamer, Dorchan. I think Mars Kami said your voice is very pleasant as well, so take that compliment with you to the bank.
Thank you.
Have a good one, Dorchan. Until next time.
You too. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Fuck, is she a member, chat? I don't remember if Dorchan is a member. Is she a member? Regular? Okay. Member time then. Okay. Hey, Doctor, did you just become a wizard so you could skip the queue? Is that what you did, Doc Breeb? You wizardy bastard. Did you just wizard so you get higher priority? Actually, diabolical work, brother. Diabolical work.
I guess so, yeah.
You better bring the heat and the flames, brother. What are we talking about? We have a hot debate, you know what I mean? Hotly contested debate. What's the hot conversation?
I want to talk about HMs in Pokemon.
About how they're an underrated gem and they were hated. They were gone before their time, something like that. Yeah.
I think so. Yes.
I've had this take before, which is I feel like they could have been done very well, but Game Freak simply just gave up instead of trying. I think that's probably like the general take that I agree with when it comes to HMs. I do think, I think if they were to bring them back now, I think they could do them quite well. And I think they were quite interesting in a world building sense, but yeah, they were literally just like, lol, we give up. We're not going to try and make it good. So that's my general take. What about yours? What's your take?
Well, I kind of looked at it, I kind of looked at the series as a whole, kind of like from an observation perspective. Like at first, like they were just used as like, you know, just to help you get past a roadblock or something after you like get a badge or something. And like I didn't think it was that bad. And like all of the complaints people had were like, oh, it uses up a move slot, or I have an HM slave, what have you.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Yeah.
And then they tried to solve that by making them less required to traverse the region.
Mm-hmm.
And like that's okay, but then they just doubled down and turned them into Poke Ride, which is that's not bad.
It's just not what I think. Again, the Poke Ride system is like not, Go on, you finish.
It's not like using your own Pokemon for it. You're just calling on something else.
It almost makes you think, what was the point, you know?
Yeah, like I kind of don't like it from a world building perspective.
Yeah, no, I 100% agree. I think from a world building perspective, I think the post HM era is definitely weaker, but it's just they prioritize the convenience of, okay, we just need these moves to get you around over anything else. I think they probably did it best in Alola. I feel like in Alola, I think it was a nice middle ground. I could feasibly believe
that's
that,
where
like,
I'm starting from.
Yeah, like Alola, I could feasibly believe that you would like throw up a charm in the air and then a Charizard would come down and like carry. I could believe that is something that happens in Alola. I could believe there just happens to be like a Tauros that you can call by as well. I just happen to believe there's like, I don't know, what the other right Pokemon are. I could believe that a bit more.
I mean, I think it was kind of funny where you'd have like a Machamp hold you.
Yeah, I do think it's
but,
quite
it just kind of lost that feeling of it being your own team helping you.
Yeah.
In a way. Because I mean, the meme was like, let me throw like 4 HMs on my Bidoof or whatever. You know.
I think it was one of those things where instead of like, it honestly is a shame they got rid of him in a way, because I feel like what they didn't realize is that, hey, we don't like, it's not that we don't like HMs because like we're forced to use them. We don't like them because one, they suck, and two, like it's the principle of the fact that like I can't delete them. Like I feel like I have less variety now, and that's a feeling that a lot of people don't like. You know, it's the same reason why like, and I don't think it's something that like you can. It's a part of human nature. I don't think you can get rid of. It's the same reason why like I'm sure everyone's done this. No, everyone's gonna say yes. Whenever you get like an item in an RPG that like you can't buy at a shop, you're like, oh, okay, this is an important item. I'm gonna use it at a very important moment. I'm gonna keep this in my bag and never use it because I don't know when the important moment's gonna be. You know what I mean? That's what.
Yeah.
So it's one of those human nature things where like I need to use these moves to finish the game, but in principle I don't want to take up a slot, you know? And why are you making me use a slot for a move when there's only 4 slots, you know? So that's what it is.
And then like, I mean, going forward, I haven't played Let's Go, but I know that they just have like your Pikachu or Eevee use these silly sounding moves in place of HM,
which is quite cute. I like it.
They don't take up slots or anything, and like that's fine. It's good in principle.
I think it's quite.
And then Gen 8 forward, they just removed like the concept of like moves or Pokemon kind of doing it. It's just like you ride on your bike to go across the water, and you take a taxi to fly somewhere. That's it.
Yeah, honestly, and it doesn't help that like the move delete is always in some like random fuck off house, and I'm just like, why are you there, bro? Yeah. And then the one gen they decide to, oh, we're just gonna put the move delete in every Pokemon Center. They're like, yeah, you don't need them anymore. I'm just like, what's the why? Why are you like this, Game Freak? Like, I don't get you. Like, honestly, like having so like honestly, I would love to make like a mod of Gen 1 where I can like TMs, like HMs basically operate like TMs. I can delete them on the fly. That'd be amazing. And even then, I would say Gen 1 maybe not so. I would think maybe Gen 2 onwards, because ironically enough, with how atrocious the move pools in general are, like Gen 3 backwards, I think the HMs are actually pretty decent. Like strength as they move is actually a decent 80 power normal type move. And considering a lot of Pokemon don't get a lot of stellar moves, it's actually not a bad move to have. But yeah, like Gen 4 onwards, when they like really like worked on move pools being a lot better, it just doesn't end up being like as useful. It's like just the worst of both worlds, you know?
Yeah, like I think when it comes to the moves themselves being used in battle, some of them were better than others.
Yeah,
especially in Gen 4 with the physical special split, Waterfall became a physical move, and it was really good on Pokemon like Gyarados or whatever. But like I kind of like to look at what ROM hackers in fan games have done to alleviate HMs.
If I'm not mistaken, I think they have it so that if the Pokemon can learn the move, they can use it just HM on the fly. I think that's generally what
that's a common way to do it. Some games do like just key items.
Oh, okay.
Some just say like you don't have to teach it as long as they can learn it and you have the HM. But I mean, there's a lot of ways to go about it. Some people have suggested in the future, if they were to re-implement HMs as a concept, they would be separate from your moves.
Yeah. I agree with that. So I just have to I just have to Chud Dunk Armani real quick. Strength isn't a great normal type move. It isn't super effective on anything unless it's stab. Yeah, have you played Gen 1, broski? No one gets good moves in that game. Like an 80 power normal type move in a game with only 1 ghost type and like basically 2 rock types, or 3 basically, is pretty decent. It's pretty decent. You're talking to somebody who's played a lot of Gen 1, trust me. Strength is a decent move in, I would say Gen 1. Maybe not Gen 2, maybe the move pool's got a bit better, but in Gen 1 especially, like Strength and Surf are genuinely like solid moves that you put on any team member. I know. It's Gen 3 maybe Gen 3? I can't really vouch for Gen 3, but Gen 1 and 2 especially, which is terrible. It can also limit team members on replays, which, unless you want to use HM slaves, which I want to especially. Yeah, it's terrible. It's just bad.
But before I go, I'm just kind of interested in seeing how they deal with HMs or field moves as a whole going forward. Because like with this speaks to a bigger problem with exploration, which I'm not going to get into. But
might get into that next time, not this time though.
Yeah, no. But like Scarlet and Violet, like I think it did the ride Pokemon pretty well. But like it doesn't feel the same because there isn't like a big rock or tree in your way.
Yeah, there's not really much to explore. I think
there's like no puzzles. You don't have to push any boulders.
I think that's definitely like one of my biggest gripes with modern Pokemon. Honestly, like well and truly, is that it feels like there's not much more to the world than what's present before you. Like I feel like that sense of mystery is definitely like gone. Which is honestly such a shame. Like those random fuck off caves that you could get lost in. Like those random just dungeons out of nowhere. I feel like there's so much less of them, honestly, and it really is a shame.
Well,
like I remember,
this is a topic in and of itself.
Yeah,
so.
we can get into the weeds of that some other time, but for now we'll leave it there.
Yeah, and then like just BDSP, just having all your HMs in like the Pokédex, it just felt stale.
Yeah, it felt like the worst of both worlds, you know. And they tried to be cute with it by acknowledging, oh look, it's a Bibarel, just like the normal. It's a Bibarel, right? Look, just like the normal HM Slave. And it's like, shut up, nerd. You ain't cool.
Yeah, and then they're like, oh, we're gonna make TMs limited again in this game, and then we're gonna give you like 3 TMs for cut or something.
Yeah, it's like, what are you doing, lads? Just put the TMs in the bag, little bro. Just make them unlimited. What are we doing?
I don't know. It's something that's part of like a greater discussion that I'd like to have, maybe not with just you, but just with like the community as a whole.
In general, that seems fun. Yeah, I'll put that on my notes. I might make a video about that because I do want to make like, I think the plan is, I don't think I said it, but like, I definitely want my editors to like focus on making like the longer form stuff, so I could just make quick short form videos. Like for example, you know, like the video I made where like I talked about the aftermath of the update, like the things like that are really fun for me to edit because it's like short, it's quick, it's topical. I can make those quite simply and I have a lot of fun doing them. Whereas I can have the editors working on like the ranking stuff and the longer term stuff. So I could easily make like a video around when Pokemon becomes like a bit more of a hot topic, when ZA comes out, about like the topic of exploration. Does ZA explore it well? Maybe I can get into the weeds of that. What exactly makes it tick? Definitely open up that can of worms again.
Yeah, and like I've been wanting to make videos, but script writing is a struggle for me. So.
I don't know if you're more of a yapper like me. Literally, what's been a godsend to me is I discovered on my Samsung, I have a Samsung S20. I don't know what phone you have.
Yeah.
But like there's literally a option called Live Transcribe, and it's actually really good. My issue with transcribe apps in the past is that they'd always mess up your vocabulary. But this one is genuinely like really good at catching my words and like making them like, and actually like catching them properly. They even capitalize the names of Pokemon as well, which is quite neat. They recognize the names of Pokemon. So I just literally just speak, and then I just type it all out later. I just like correct the minor spelling mistakes and like paragraph it later. And I found like I've written like 3 scripts in like an hour that way, or at least first drafts of 3 scripts in like an hour just doing that. It's actually so if you're more of a yapper, I would say if you're more of a yapper, I would say try like do a live a speech to text that's decent if it can pick up your accent, which since you're default American Dan, you should be able to. Honestly.
Oh yes. Yes.
Some of the more like Englishisms, whenever I say them, like the Samsung app is like, oh, what did you say? And I'm like, shut up, nerds. You know what I said, okay? I'm English, all right? I'm English. I'm speaking the Queen's English. Anyway, pleasure, Dr. Reem. Thank you for becoming a wizard, my man. Is there anything else you want to say?
Yeah, no problem. I hope ZA is a good game.
I hope so too, man. Us Poker Bros need a win, okay? We need a win. We need a win to own the chuds, okay? have a good one, broski. Yeah, peace.
Yeah.
Alright, I might as well get the other wizard in here while we're... Is that Saul? Oh my god. Saul Goodman?
Oh, hey, man. What's up?
What's up, brother, man? How you doing? Should I give you a minute to figure out how you're doing?
I just don't know what to say. It was very intense. Not like a fun intense. It was very surreal intense for me.
Oh, well, wherever it is that happens, you're here now, brother, and that's the important part. Is there anything you wanted to talk about?
Yeah, I just want to talk about the thing that I've been thinking in my mind when it comes to Pokemon.
Which is?
Yeah, the EXP share.
Oh, what bad? Are you a modern EXP share hater? What's the take?
I just never get the EXP share hate.
Well, I got it initially. Because in Gen 6, I would say the hate initially was fine. Because in Gen 6, it was very clearly was not meant for the XP share. Like, Gen 6 is literally best enjoyed with that thing off from the very beginning. But from Gen 7 onwards, I think it works very well. I think I had it on the whole time when I played Sun and Moon, Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, Scarlet Violet, and Sword and Shield. And at no point did I feel like I was over-leveled. So they balanced it. They actually fixed it. It's only Gen 6 where it sucked. And that was the first time they did it. Pokemon fans like to complain a bit more than most fan bases from my experience. So yeah, that's kind of where it came from, unfortunately.
Because I played Gen 6 as the first Pokemon game, and I do think we playing it, the XP share was kind of over.
It was a bit much. It was a bit much in that game. It really was. Even on a replay, like I had to turn it off because it was just a bit too much, unfortunately.
Yeah, but because I played the older Pokemon games of, Gen 3 and Gen 4 and Gen 5. I just like, I get it. It's your childhood, but it's like, come on, man, come on, it's like EXP. You want to grind for like a month, or to get like a.
Okay, which game are you talking about specifically? I'll fight you over this. So, which game are we talking about specifically?
Gold and Silver, Ruby and Sapphire. Diamond and Pearl,
Listen. Gold and Silver, I'm not gonna defend. Okay, Gold and Silver HGSS has a nasty difficult spike. Okay, from like Price to Claire and then Claire to Elite Four, right? That is a nasty cut. Gen 3 though is fine. I would argue that Gen 3 is genuinely fine. By the time you reach the Elite Four, you're most likely in your mid 40s. And I would say, personally, if you're asking me, Pokemon is at its most fun when you're like, especially those older games, when you're like 5 levels under level. Because that's when like the jankiness of the AI and the smarts of you as a human balance out, and like the weakness of your Pokemon, the strong's there, balance out. So I think going into the Elite Four, like with your Pokemon like the late 40s, arguably early 50s, I'd say is the best battle. So, like, one thing that, like, I would say that modern fans have to take into account when it comes to playing the older games is that the game does not 100% expect you to be the same level as the guys, you know? They don't 100% expect that from you, you know?
Yeah.
So you have to go into it, like, expecting that a bit more.
Yeah, but I don't want to, like... I don't mind finding on the level, but I don't want to, like, compromise, like, finding, like, midway to like a next destination to the game. That's where my biggest gripe is.
I don't think you would have to do that in. Again, Hogwarts Soul Silver has a nasty spike. I'll give you that. But like in Ruby Sapphire, I don't think you have to do that much. I honestly don't think so.
I'm not talking about Hogwarts Soul Silver because I've not played that game. I played the OG Gold and Silver.
Yeah, I feel like especially Gen 1, definitely not. Like Gen 1, you will be underleveled, but the AI in that game is so ass, you'll be fine. I promise you'll be fine. Gen 2 does have a nasty spike, but I think like you'll be fine. I think a modern fan with like modern sensibilities could probably deal with it, question mark. Ruby and Sapphire, again, you're better off just being underleveled. You will be underleveled, but like again, I think you're fine in that regard. I think it's more fun. And Gen 4 is a bit inexcusable as well, like DPP2, because there is a nasty level jump from Vulcan to the Elite Four, which is pretty shit. I'll give you that.
Yeah.
So I usually recommend people to wreck Candy up until they're like in their early 50s, and then the game becomes a lot better, if not mid 50s. Yeah, Black and White's fine. Black and White's the first game where they actually fix the level curve proper. Black and White's fine.
Yeah, I heard that there's some gripes with the EXP in the sense that if you're on a level, you get more EXP, but if you're higher level, you get
I would
less.
say like in a normal playthrough, that's not going to factor. I promise you. I've played Black and White enough times. You'll be fine. You'll genuinely be fine.
I just hate the principle of grinding.
Yeah, most people do. Most of you Zoomers can't handle it. You know, you guys are too used to your skibbity toilet and your instant gratification. I get it.
I don't use Instagram or all of that shit.
No, you love it. Yeah, I know you do, so I know you do, man. I know you're on your TikTok, man. You're on your TikTok, brother. I know you are.
I did a TikTok like 4 years ago, back in 2021.
Yeah, were you doing dances on there? Is that what you doing, Saul?
No.
Were you doing those TikTok dances? Were you doing a bit of hit or miss? I guess they never miss, huh? Were you doing a bit of that, eh? So...
Yeah.
Yeah?
Not really. I'm a bad dancer, though.
You're a bad... No, I think you could dance. I think you could do a two-step. I think you could dance.
I mean, I know the gangster two-step by Ice Cube.
Yeah, you do. See, so you can do it. Everyone, like, listen, the girls like a guy with a bit of moves, you know what I mean? You know, come on, you got to have at least a few moves about you, you know what I mean? So that's how you get the ladies.
Yeah, I suppose. But
Mr.
yeah,
Nonchalant. All right, is there anything else you want to talk about?
Yeah. I do feel like the XP share is kind of like the coin hate for Mario Kart in a sense.
Yeah, it's just it's a level 1 opinion, and we like to have level 2 opinions here. You know what I mean? So,
Yeah, like I mean, I don't get me wrong, I love options, but saying get it, I don't know, like, cause like saying like it's like cause the one of the Pokemon videos you watched, say it's like training wheels that did set me off.
listen, you have to understand, Pokemon fans can't read, and they're extremely dumb. All right, that's one thing I've come to the realization of. Right, Sonic fans. See, here's the thing: Sonic fans are stuck in the 90s, and they think that us Mario fans are still in a war with them when it's not. It's like hydrogen bomb coughing baby, right? Pokemon fans are stuck in Arrested Development. They are still of the belief that their first game is the best game, and every other game they're constantly comparing to that instead of enjoying every game for what it is. So that's what you just have to understand, that every Pokemon fan is dumb except you. That's how it goes.
Yeah, I mean X and Y is my first Pokemon game, but I understand the flaws, and it's like, yeah, I can see why I wouldn't like it as much as
The fucking game sucks. It has no sauce. It's bad.
Other than Mega Evolution, but then again, I heard it got OP and they got underutilized.
Yeah, in the base game, yeah. Mega Evolution as a concept is very, very fun. Yeah, in the game, they didn't really utilize it, so.
Yeah.
It's boring. Unfortunately, so. Your gen is bad, and you should feel bad. How do you feel about that? Huh?
To be honest, I've been. Funny thing, I've been looking at Gen 6 stuff for the show more so than the games. Yeah, I don't know if you watched the X and Y, the X Pokemon
I watched a bit, but I need to keep watching it. Oh, because that was really good. I was enjoying it. It's actually seems pretty alright. I fell off the anime after Battle Frontier. It was the last series I watched.
Yeah, I won't lie. I'm gonna say this now. X, Y, the third season did fucking make me mad. Like, made me rage quit Pokemon though.
Did you? Really? Why is that? What happened, Saul? Why are you rage quitting Pokemon? You're supposed to love Pokemon.
No, that happened in 2016 when I was like a screamingly ability 10-year-old because of the show.
Oh, why? Why did 10-year-old you rage quit Pokemon?
If you watch X, Y, and Z, if you watch the end, like the first few finales of X, Y, and Z.
I have not, unfortunately.
Okay.
But is it bad? Yeah, is it really that bad?
Not bad, but it's not like a bad decision, but to me personally, just fucking atrocious. I just got mad.
All right, once I watch the anime, I'll get back to you. Okay, I'll get back to you on that.
Watch X, Y, and Z.
Oh,
every time I think about it, I just see red.
You see red? Oh, is it that bad? Oh my god, Soul!
Me personally is mad. If you see me red, that's like really scary red. Not
yeah, you like was it like proper red gamer rage? Yeah.
Not gamer rage. It was not even a game. It was from a show.
Is that when Dark Soul comes out? Yeah. Yeah.
Maybe yes. Actually, fuck yes.
Yeah, Dark Soul. Oh, what's Dark Soul? Is Dark Soul with us in the room right now?
No.
So where is he? Is he chilling? Yeah. Are you just like normal now? Yeah.
I'm normal right now. Also, I did complete Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, and I'm just gonna say this right now.
Yeah.
It's the Pokemon. I'm the Gen 7 Ultra Sun Ultra Moon neutral.
Fence it. Boring. Fence sitter.
I don't get the.
Boring.
I just don't get the love.
You don't get the what?
Don't get the love. I don't get the love and hate for Gen 7.
I think I like it because it does things differently, which I quite respect. But also, it just insists on talking too much and talking to a guy who actually likes reading the dialogue in a Pokemon game. Bearing in mind, that's who you're talking to, chat. You're talking to a guy that actually likes to read. And even I'm like, hey, fries in the bag, little bro.
And you talk to the guy who likes to talk too much. But even I was like, yeah, the game. God damn, it's too much talking. And too much battle.
I've said it for the longest time. That Sun and Moon with a mod that lets you just skip dialogue would be like top 3 Pokemon game, if not top 2. It really would.
That's how mad I kind of got mad at the show that I kind of skipped Gen 7 as a whole.
Really?
Yes, I got so mad at the end of X, Y, and Z. I was like, you know what? Fuck this. I'm skipping Gen 7
Damn,
and Pokemon.
man. Damn. Dark
I didn't hate
Souls.
the-
Dark Souls was taking no prisoners, huh?
Yeah, and besides, I skipped Gen 7 just to play the Mario Party games of Star Wars and
You
Tom-
skipped Gen 7 for Mario Party?
Yes.
You know, I think we've run out of time today, Saul. Have a wonderful rest of your day, okay?
Yeah, see ya.
See you, mate. See you later, man. I can't believe it. I cannot believe you'd say this to me. Do you know it's not a pin? I know it's not a pinball. This game is really, really, really hard, okay? This game is really fucking hard. All right? And that's my first time playing White Land 2, by the way. Or at least finishing it. Every time I've ever played this map, I've died. This is my first time finishing it, by the way. So I'm proud of myself for that. Fuck you, whoever said that. That was mean. I've never beaten that before. I always lose. It's so brutal, man. It's so fucking brutal. Arrgh! What am I putting in next? I forgot I had the emote. I'm banning the emote. I'm banning the emote chat. Who finished top? Did I finish top? I didn't finish top 3, did I? I don't think so. Who's next? Sword's a wizard, obviously. And he's a wizard, Harry. Pastor Pete, aren't you a member? It's spaghetti. It's spaghettis. Pasta pepperoni. Oh, is he there? Yeah, he's not there. Oh, I finished 3rd. Neat. Oh, I guess Pastor Stromboli's kind of dead. Unfortunate. He gave up. He gave up, gamers. He gave up. Unfortunate. Very unfortunate. F's in the chat. Drek! Is Drek giving up too? Is everyone
No,
giving
I'm here.
Oh my god. Oh my god, there he is! There's nothing I could do!
What's up, man?
What's up, man? Nothing much. What about you?
Just driving home from work.
Driving
Tired
over
as hell.
with a musty stream on in the background?
Yeah.
Crazy.
You're very entertaining, my man.
You're
very
far too,
entertaining.
you're far too kind. Okay, stop it. Flattery will get you somewhere, okay?
Yeah.
Well, how long's your drive usually? Like, roughly?
About 30 minutes.
That's not too bad.
Something like
That seems like
but
the...
with traffic, you know, it's pretty bad.
Ah, shit, man. That's right. Yeah, because like, it seems like every American I've ever bumped into is like, yeah, my work's like 30 minutes away. I'm just like, that seems to be the American standard as far as I'm concerned. My fiance lives half an hour away from my work. I've got every American friend I've had that lives half an hour away from their work, half an hour drive. But the traffic, am I right? It's always the traffic that makes it a bit longer than it should be, which is pretty funny.
So.
Either way, what did you want to talk about, my brother?
Well, I can't really decide on something, but I don't know, maybe Smash? You want to talk about that?
What did you want to talk about Smash in regards to?
Just talk about the next game that could show up, you know? I was thinking that, I wouldn't mind if they minimize the roster in some way, shape, or form.
Yeah.
But as long as they bring different mechanics, you know?
Yeah,
different gameplay mechanics. That way I can be a little more satisfied with the minimized roster.
I think most people are of that ilk. If they were to like cut down the roster, we want some like big, more like mechanical changes. You know, I think most of us are kind of in that ballpark. I think I agree with that too. Like if they were to just like cut the roster but like, keep it the same, I'd be a bit underwhelmed. I'm hoping they do something. I'm hoping they do like something different. You know, like, and I'm hoping this is my prayer emojis in the chat. What was that game mode in Ultimate with like three characters? You could do like 3 characters, or like 3v3 mode. I forgot what it was called.
Yeah.
Need to make that online.
Yeah, there's a 5v5 one too.
They need to make that online. They need to make that online. Squad Strike,
Yes,
that's the mode.
agreed,
Yeah,
agreed.
That needs to be online. That game mode is actually so much fun. I don't know why you can't play that online. I don't know why, and I'm actually so upset about that. Actually, one of the most fun modes they've ever introduced, and I don't see anyone talking about it. But it's such a shame, honestly. Cool Kit and Tom Puzzle are already out of this F-Zero game, and Sean and Imp, a bunch of you guys already crashed it, and Crinkle. How many guys? You suck at F-Zero. What's happening? Good lord, man. Anyway, yeah, I think most of us are kind of in that camp. Who would you say? Okay, like let's be mean for a minute, okay? Who are you cutting? Who are you cutting from the game? Like he's gone. He's gone. You are Sakurai right now. Sakurai is you are whispering in Sakurai's ear. Mr. Sakurai, these guys have to go. Who are you saying?
Ooh, this is one hell of an opportunity.
Go on. Who are you kidding? Come on.
I mean, it's. You know what? I'm being a hater right now. Take out Fox right now. Take out Fox.
Oh, Fox! Fox McCloud?
Yeah.
Damn. What makes you not like him?
No, it's not I don't like him. Is that they're not. I'm not trying to be a hater right now.
Be a hater. Fuck it. Be a hater. Say it with your chest.
Okay.
Kill him.
Farm
Farm him.
Zero. They haven't been relevant in years, man.
Irrelevant. Kill him.
franchises.
Absolutely. I'm not right. They had the chance on the Wii U, and guess what they did? They fucked it, right? Useless.
Exactly.
Irrelevant. Honestly, I don't blame you.
Normally, I don't have this hateful energy, but it's sometimes fun to let off some steam.
Listen, that's what it's why I live by. It's one of the rules I live by, man. It's just fun. It's just fun sometimes, you know. It's just kind of fun.
Yeah, I got you.
If I was gonna also who am I just hate cutting? If I'm hate cutting someone right now, I'm not gonna do the third parties because I feel like that's a bit of an easy shout. I'm trying to think of something interesting. Because like I would say Corrin, but everyone's like blah blah blah. Yeah, I want Corrin gone too. He's ass. I'm like, okay. Fuck. No, do you know what? No, I'm gonna say it. No, do you know what? I got a good one.
Go ahead.
Ike. Fuck Ike, bro.
Oh,
Ike, actually useless ass character. Get him gone, bro. Do not like it. Do not like his vibes. Do not like his vibes. Don't like his energy. Long ass sword for no reason. Slow as molasses. Roy is right there. Get him gone, bro. Send him home. Oh, I fight for my friends. Yeah, who doesn't, dipshit? Yeah, well done.
That's funny considering I used to play Ike. That's really
I know,
funny.
you know, I love Ike. I love Ike. I love Ike. No, I was joking. I love Ike. We like Ike.
Yeah, I started using Mario lately because I don't know. I just stuck with him for some reason.
If I got one more bit of hater energy in me, cold take Olimar.
Wow, really?
Actually, Olimar, get him gone, bro. Get him gone. Pikmin, irrelevant, literally Nepo baby ass series, dog shit projectiles. Oh, I'm a little spaceman. Oh, yeah, get him gone. Send him home. Useless game. Those would be my I'm just gonna hate for the sake of hating eliminations. It'd be Pikmin and Ike.
Now for additions, I mean.
Oh, additions, yeah. Who are you adding right now? What's like your prediction and what's your wish list?
I mean, I haven't played these franchises, but I would love for like a Devil May Cry to be added.
Oh, featuring Dante from the Devil May Cry series?
Yeah, that'd be pretty fire. Others like I like the idea that now that Smash has gone to like so many places, like they can really expand their horizons, like you said in one of some of your videos. Like Fortnite would be crazy, Halo would be crazy too. I would love for those franchises.
Right now, off the top of your head,
Chief, Jonesy, and all that stuff.
Off the top of your head, you have.
Top of my head.
Oh, go on. Hang on. Off the top of your head, one first party rep and one third party rep. Right off the top of your head, who comes to mind like right now?
I mean, let's see.
Off the top of your head, without thinking about it too much, who are you thinking? Who are you thinking?
Waluigi would be first party.
Waluigi?
Oh no.
You're Waluigi guy?
You said the first thing. No, you said the first thing that come to mind. I don't know.
Yeah, okay, so Waluigi, who's second? Who's your third party? Go on. First thing that comes to mind, go on.
Third party, Zero from Mega Man.
Oh, okay, I like it. If you're asking me right now, off the top of my head, without thinking about it too much, Urban Champion. From the hit game Urban Champion. And third party, basic ass pick Rayman. Give me Rayman. Give me Rayman. Basic as hell, but give me Rayman. If it was up to me right now, without thinking about it, Urban Champion and Rayman. They're in the game.
Cool. Crash Bandicoot would be pretty
Crash Bandicoot would be a close second as well. Alright, chat, off the top of your head right now. First party and third party. Go. What are we doing? Who are we adding, Joe? Who are we adding right now? That Tabby Yoshi that I hate. Why is he always in front of me, bro? Why is he always in front of me? Ravenbeak Doomslayer? I like it. That's actually sick.
Doomslayer would be pretty good, yeah.
Magalore Doom Guy? I don't know who Magalore is, but Doom Guy's hot. Susie Deltarune and Fatty Fazbear. That's 2 third parties, Super Tap. Oh, he's cheating, but he donated €2 so I can get away with it.
That's funny. Hopefully, I can become a member soon and join the
No pressure, brother. No pressure. It's all just.
But I've been having issues with YouTube lately, so that's one thing.
You know, I'm gonna yell at them. My poor fans cannot give me money. Actually, diabolical behavior. What was it? Imper from Age of Calamity and Papyrus? I like it. Pauline and Crash? That's actually sick, I'm not gonna lie. Paper Mario and Tails Prower? Hang on, he called him Tails Prower? Is it Miles Prower or Tails? Which one? Which one, Mel? Pick.
Isn't Miles a middle name or something?
That's what I'm saying! Hades for Kid Icarus Uprising and Crash Bandicoot? Alright, Benjamin H. Alright, Benjamin H. Calm down. Coming out here with the truth nuke.
That's funny.
Hang on, fuck, come on. Fuck you, not Shy Guy. Fuck you, not Shy Guy. But yeah, I'm playing episode. Fucking not Shy Guy came in front of me last minute. Right, Drake, it's been fun talking to you, brother. Enjoy the rest of your drive home, yeah?
Alright, I appreciate it, man. Thanks
Peace
for
out, man.
having me.
Peace. No problem, man. Peace.
Thank you.
Right. He's not a member. Okay, member berries. Pauline and Kratos. That'd be kind of sick, I'm not gonna lie. That'd be kind of sick, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, guys. Talking Flower? Among Us imposter. Come on, guys, come on. Come on now. Camp the MVP, what's up, man?
How's it going?
It's going great. How are you, man?
Doing good. Paid a little bit of my tuition recently. Been going to work. Came back from Vegas. Thinking
Vegas.
about my existence. Feeling very self-conscious.
Wait.
Loneliness.
How old are you? Hang on, how old are you? Just like curious.
21.
Yeah, no, it's just normal 21 year old flags. Don't worry about it, man. Don't worry. I was about to say, yeah, if you're between like 20 and 27, that's just normal 20 somethings things. Don't worry about it, man. Happens to me all the time. Used to happen to me all the time, man. You'll get the hang of it. You'll figure it all out. I'm sure of it. Anything you want to talk about?
Well, I guess the question I got for you. Did you practice NES baseball before we played?
Real quick though, JD, thank you so much for the knighthoods, and possibly I'll get you in next, okay? I did not, no. I played it one other time with our fiance, because like me and my fiance literally just did a like a proto NES and NSO night basically, where we just fucked around with the catalog, and I thought this was a fun idea. Let me try on stream. So other than the one game I played with her, no, I did not like play. I did not grind, if that makes sense.
Okay, I went in with 0 on the idea how to play as well, and I'm not gonna be mad at that. I put 4 on the board.
And listen, you did. In all fairness, you did pretty well. You did pretty well, man.
That was the most tense game of NES baseball.
That was very
fun. I'm telling you.
That was very fun. That was very fun.
The fact that there is a Sigma edit with fucking NES baseball footage in existence is
first ever Sigma edit with NES baseball. All right, guys, I'm gonna try this mini pre. I'll do another custom game after this. Okay, I just want to try this mini pre. But yeah, the fact that it's a 1 is pretty funny. It really is.
The sad reality is that part of my internet presence is that I was aura farmed in a fucking NES baseball edit.
That happens, man. It happens all the time. I'm sure it's gonna happen for me.
All the time.
Have you readiness for this? I just had fucking 4-4 in the brain. I don't know why. Don't ask me why. I didn't think about Superstar Saga like all that day, but I just had it on the brain. I had it on the brain, brother. I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah, no. The minute I figured out how to curve my throw, I knew I had some. I was cooking in the studio for a little bit, but you figured out my game. You just one swing.
Listen. I was living in your head rent free, brother. Rent free for moments there.
Yeah,
that was fun though. That was fun. What did you want to talk about? Did you want to talk about anything in particular, or just want to reminisce about the good old days?
the good old days.
The good old days, man.
No, I guess we can chat a little bit about. What's funny is that you were talking about Smash characters, and I literally put together a list of characters I'd want to see.
Shit,
it's
okay.
It's a little bit lengthy, but I'll keep it to the highlights.
Yeah, give me the big ones. Give me the big ones, all right?
Ravenbeak would be absolutely
Obviously.
Give me the Monster Hunter.
The Monster Hunter? The Monster Hunter?
Yeah.
Shit, okay.
That'd be sick. That'd be a great Capcom character. Give me Raiden from Metal Gear, the cyborg one from Rising Revengeance.
Check the internet lately. The memes. That's all I know about him. That's him in there, right? He's the guy that says the memes? Yeah, okay, that's what I know about Raiden, I'm sorry. That's why I only exposed to him.
Give me Crash Bandicoot, give me Doomslayer, give me Dante from the Devil May Cry series.
Featuring, shit.
Give me Chai from Hi-Fi Rush, that'd be a great
one.
Hey!
I fuck with that, That'd actually be kind of sick.
I'm not a believer in Kratos, give me Astrobot.
I am Astrobot.
I am Astrobot speaking emoji, fire emoji.
Literally. That was such a good game, honestly.
Give me Fortnite Jonesy.
Fortnite Jonesy!
Because it'd be super funny. And then for my indie scrimbly bimblies, Shovel Knight and Zagreus.
Shovel Knight and Zagreus, shit. Alright, brother. Alright.
Oh, for my wacky Nintendo pick,
gotta have a wacky Nintendo pick.
Controller. Give me a controller. Like a Wii remote, give me a GameCube
controller,
Pro controller.
That's too wacky. Mods, we have to kill him. That's too wacky.
You're right.
That's too wacky. Carl, that's unbelievable. That's unbelievable, man.
Dude, I have a whole pitch for the GameCube controller.
Shit. Oh, listen, we'll save that for when I do my pitch meeting stream, because we're going to do that at some point whenever they announce the new Smash or whatever.
When they announce the new Smash, yeah, that's when I figured that.
Yeah, we're going to do the. If you guys don't know, I do want to do a stream where I pull people in one by one. I pretend I'm Sakurai. I'm the next guy. I'm whispering in Sakurai's ear who's going to be next, and you guys have to convince me. You guys are going to give me the pitch meeting. You know, what do you think it is? I think I'm gonna do like if there's enough of us, I'm gonna do like an elimination bracket. You know what I mean? Pit two of you guys together. Whoever beats the next round goes in, and then like as we progress in the rounds, you guys have to convince me more and more and more. So first you give me the concepts, then like next round will be neutral moves. Next move will be taunts or something, and the next move will be and then final will be final smash. You know, I think we'll escalate like that. Something like that'd be kind of fun. So if you guys want to prepare for that, we're definitely going to do that at some point. That'd be great. That'd be great stuff.
There's this. I wanted to suggest something for a potential, like, coming off of the Sir Musty channel, hopping onto other people's places. So there's this channel called Tarvold's Quest. And he does a series of video game music trivia, and it's like 3 YouTubers are pitted against each other in like a tournament style. And I think you'd be a really fun contestant to have, because like there's been a wide variety of people have been there, like super obscure to kind of famous YouTubers. You've had like people you've reacted to. I know Designing for Pierre was there, Duke of Dorks was there.
What's the name of the thing?
Let me make sure I get the channel is Tarvold's Quest, but
no, better yet, link it to me. Link it to me in a DM after this, and I'll
yeah, it's just called Video Game Music Trivia, and it's in seasons. They get a few YouTubers together. They've had like Vinny Vinesauce pop on there. They've had Cat Icarus.
My Scrunkly, therefore I have to.
Exactly. Dude, reach out to him. I think that'd be a fun thing to do.
It wouldn't be the first music trivia thing I've done. Let's put it that way. There is another.
You're going in with some prep time. Nice.
Yeah, there's another series that hasn't been released yet that you guys are gonna find out about soon enough. If Sten's in the chat, he knows. My lips are sealed. Sten knows. Me and Sten are cooking. All right, we cook things. Okay, let's put it that way. So it'd be fun. It'd be fun to do it again. Actually, that'd be fun to do it again. So link me the channel in the description. In my DMs, and I'll hit him up. I'll hit him up.
Hell yeah.
Because I guess I'm just making the collab circuit these days. You know, Sten's hitting me up. Mero's like, do you want to do a thing? Like, everyone, I'm too famous, Sten. What's happening? I'm no longer a skunkly bunkly junkly. I'm an overrated. I'm going to be an overrated flop soon. What am I supposed to do? There's literally nothing I could do.
Actual tragedy.
Honestly.
I will say, if I ever were to become a YouTuber, I would want to stay as like the niche.
Then you want to be niche?
Channel.
Okay, interesting.
Honestly, yeah, I don't know. I feel like the more I like look into like the higher echelons, the multi-million peoples, like all your YouTube and Twitch heads. I don't really like those people that much. I'll be real with you. They're just the new Hollywood. It's just a bunch of douchebags in LA, bro.
True. No, I think the issue is that like they just I think it's a bit if I was to play devil's advocate for people with far more wealth than I would ever make, I think I'm starting to bump into this issue a tiny bit. I wouldn't say, let's not pretend I'm still a scrunkly bunkler, but this issue a tiny bit where, for example, any single time I have anyone reach out to me, in earnest, I'm not sure if are you trying to reach out to me to be my friend because you want to be my friend, or is it because like you want something from me? So as a result, so when you become like a big channel, essentially all you have to hang out with are other big channels because you at least know you're on equal footing. So then obviously when you're a part of that culture, if you're surrounded by douchebags, you just inevitably become one. Does that make sense? Because you can't hang out with people that are like where there's a bit too much of an indifference because you're not sure if people will be able to deal with that sort of incongruence. But if you hang out with the douchebags, you just eventually become one via osmosis because you are the people you hang out with. So it becomes
you're
just like
defined by your company.
Yes, literally. So like, and like, I'm glad that I have like a decent circle of friends now, so I don't have to like seek out friendships with those kinds of people if I was to become famous. So I'd like to believe that if I was to, I wouldn't fall for the same trappings necessarily. But I think that's what ends up happening because like you have to like rub elbows with those kinds of people in order to make connections and what have you. And again, you hang around them enough, you end up adopting their mannerisms. It's just. So that's just how it is. If I was to play devil's advocate, that is what I would say.
I'll be real. I've just been gravitating to all the smaller channels recently. I used to follow your big guys, but not as often anymore. But honestly, you've been a big part of that too. Like,
stop it, man.
You introduced me to Benjamage, Biffweed,
hell yeah,
Albert Boris, and a bunch of other people. Hey everyone.
For me, it's not even necessarily like a size thing for me. It's just like do you have you got like some sauce about you? You know, that's why I still like Scott the Woz. Like I know people are like, I'm dead, aren't I? Fuck this guy. I fucking hate this fucking game that I hate. God, who T-boned me there? Who was it? Who's the mother? Anyway, it's just do you have a bit of sauce about you? You know what I mean? That's all I got to ask. Right. So it's less so like. I guess it feels better when you're like a smaller community because like I suppose your impact kind of matters a bit more, I suppose. But I would say there's like for me, I kind of like a nice mix. You know, smaller communities where like you get to like talk with the creator a bit more hands-on is a bit nice too. But also just like the consistency that comes with a big channel. You know what I mean? I think there's a nice balance of both. I don't think one is necessarily better than the other. So, but if you ask me,
yeah, that's fair. I mean, hey, the ultimate dream would be I get living in a house. Nice lady in my life, 10,000, 20,000 subscriber channel, hanging out with some fine gentlemen every night for streams.
Yeah.
And all that. Although we love women. We love women.
We love women,
my
folks.
DMs are open.
We love women, folks. Your DMs are open. Hey, okay. All right, brother man.
Hey, I'm just saying.
Is it? Hey, listen, it wouldn't be the first time someone's been in a long-term relationship because of my channel. All right? It's happened quite a few times, actually.
Hey, I'm just saying. Hey, that the Musty Talk Radio. The reason I hop in, not to talk with you, but because I can listen to women that don't know me in real life.
She's like, next time you come in, you're gonna be like, man, I've been thinking about the gender pay gap, man. Man, it's so hard being a 6-foot man with a stable job and thinking about the fucking wage gap.
Yeah, sexual harassment is pretty bad.
It's so bad, isn't it, man? And like my 6-foot ass always wants to go in there and show those guys up. Am I right?
I'm just saying, we love women. We love women.
You're so brave for this, guys. Guys,
I'm so brave.
He's so brave for this.
I am the greatest activist.
Oh man. Anyway, fun talking to you as always, Cam.
Excellent wingman. Oh yeah, I've been having a great time watching your channel. It's always a pleasure to talk with you, man.
Far too kind. Thank you so much.
Not at all. Can I refund the super chats though? You said something mean about me.
What did I say? What did I say mean about you? What was it? What did I say?
No, I'm just kidding. I forgot what.
You forgot already? Oh man! See, it's because you're too busy thinking about the gender pay gap, isn't it? That's what it was.
Yep. Too busy thinking about.
Oh man! Honestly, you need to take your 6-foot conventionally attractive ass out of here and sort out the gender pay gap. All right. Have a good one, man. Talk to you soon. Peace.
See ya, man. Have a good one.
Peace. All right. Lovely. Periods are stupid. I'm a 60 on 100k. Oh man. Let's go. My time zones lined up, I'd hang out more on the Discord. What time zone are you, Moon Ghost? I'm curious actually. Fucking Sandoshan, whose idea? Pastor P, we rocking?
Hello.
We're microphoning? Oh hell yeah. Oh hell yeah, gamers.
I'm microphoning it.
We have microphone. Hell yeah. What's up, man? How you doing?
I'm good. The first few days of playing Mario Kart World, I've been feeling sickly. It's gotten better, but still have a cough.
Sorry to hear, man. Nothing too serious, I hope. Just a bit under the weather, I presume.
Yeah, it's just the cough.
Classic. It's why I always make sure, if you see me constantly drinking anything on stream, it's because many times I'll end a stream with a sore throat and it just becomes a cough, and then it's happened way too often. So I had to make sure. I've had to make sure my throat is always full of drink, so I don't end up being dry. But either way, is there anything you wanted to talk about?
Yeah, I've been taking newts while the stream's been going on.
You've been taking newts. You've been noticing things. Okay. What kind of newts do you have, brother? What kind of newts?
It's about Mario Kart World.
Okay.
Kind of nervous right now.
Also, what's got you so nervous?
I don't know. Everyone's watching.
Nah, listen. Deep breaths. It's just me and you, okay? Just take it. Right now. Just big inhale, and then just exhale. Just let the feeling soothe away, man. Trust me. Listen, I've been there before. Don't worry. Just take a big deep breath. Take your time, man. Take your time. And when you're ready, lay on me. All right. The community, the chat doesn't bite much. Okay.
Right. So, the Switch 2 bundle here in Canada.
Yeah. I heard it's expensive. $700 Canuck bucks. God.
Not yet. That's not including tax.
You got. Hang on. You guys in Canada also do that thing? Where the price is not including the tax?
It's $890.
Oh my lord. Oh, I feel sorry. I feel sorry for my Canadian bros. Honestly. F's in the chat, gamers. F's in the chat.
I'm gonna keep playing Mario Kart World until I feel like I've gotten my mind's wet. It'll be a very long time till now.
Yeah, you should, man. It's a fun game.
Yeah. What do I have in my newts?
Yeah. What did you want to talk about?
I can chalk up my liking for intermission routes to I just got here and I'm not annoyed like everyone else.
Well, here's the thing. I feel like the hate online was definitely a little bit overblown. They are fun. It's just the issue is when you play them too much. You know what I mean? That's the issue. I think that's the issue with it. Is that when Nintendo's forcing us to play them a bit too much, it's just kind of boring, you know?
Give me a month or two and we'll see if I.
Well, you'll be right. You'll be right there with us. Trust me, you'll be right there with us.
Evils. Let's see. The first cup I played it was Star Cup.
Star Cup? Give me a sec. Camp just donated 5. Thank you so much for the 5, Camp.
Oh, cool.
Still working on myself before finding love. Chat, take care of yourself before adding pressure to taking care of a partner. True, honestly. Hey, listen. No pressure, man. No pressure for those milestones in life. You'll get to them when you get to them. Yeah, Pastor, sorry. Star Cup. What about the Star Cup? What did you think of the Star Cup, eh?
It panders to me, bro.
Does it? Really? How so? It's all just ice and snow and you like ice and snow?
Canadian, therefore.
Literally Canadian, therefore moment?
Mario Kart 7.
Evil bugger. God damn.
Mario Kart 7.
Rosalina Andy. Oh, man. Unbelievable. I can't believe this Caster P. You're supposed to hate the things that we hate. And you like the things I hate? I can't believe it.
You hate Daisy.
I hate Daisy as well, but I hate Starview Peter. The map sucks. But I'm glad you enjoy it at least.
A guilty pleasure.
A guilty, yeah.
From the booster course, Ash.
Emphasis on guilty, yeah. Oh, you're one of those people celebrating, punch in the air when Ice Mode came back. Is that what?
Guilty pleasure is actually Sky High Sunday from the Booster Course pass.
No fucking
Not
shot.
Skyview.
Really?
It became a pleasure.
Really? BCP SHS, yeah?
Yeah.
What was it? Was it the dog shit graphics or like the weird rare? What was it that got you about BCP SHS? What was it?
I have no idea.
You have no idea. That's even funnier,
I
if
just
I'm being honest.
somehow like that one.
Oh man, that's crazy. That's crazy. And listen, I respect the crazy take. I really do. I respect it in a strange way.
Next.
Go on, next. Take us away.
Top 3 tracks so far. DK Spaceport.
Hey!
Wario Stadium.
Hey!
And, of course, Sky High Sunday.
Way! Hey, 3, excellent. Excellent choices, sir. Excellent.
And the top 3 worst so far.
Okay, lay on us.
Desert Hills.
Okay.
Flats,
Predictable.
Koopa Troopa Beach.
And?
Yeah.
And?
Rainbow Road.
Past the P. No wonder you were so nervous. No wonder you were so nervous coming in here, brother. With takes like that. It's forced soul.
Yeah.
Really? Rainbow Road is forced soul. So what, that beautiful moment when the train comes by on lap 4, the loving rendition, the space station in lap 3, the shimmering waves in lap 2, none of that. None of that got you, Mr. Past the P.
Maybe at the beginning when I was watching streamers play it first, yeah. But then time went on.
I can't believe it.
Soul.
Forced soul. And not to mention, you also hate Koopa Troopa Beach. Listen, you're in. You might be. That might be a cold take elsewhere, but you're in enemy territory here, okay? You're in enemy territory here, Past the P. What's going on, man? What did KTB do to you? What did it do to you, brother? Tell me.
It bores me.
But it's fun! No, it's fun! It's fun!
Attendance is quite low.
No.
Oh, the camera's on. The camera's been on the whole time.
I was gonna grill you some more, but Sephiroth gives me 2. Thank you so much. Not even the ref could do anything right. Even the referee is having a hard time here, Past the P. Yeah, but like KTB's, it's like cool and like it's a circle and it's got 5 laps. It's got 5 laps. 5 laps. 5 laps.
5 laps of nothing.
Oh!
Yeah?
My feelings! What does it mean
You like
now?
vanilla ice cream? You like vanilla ice cream, Musty?
No, I don't, because KTB is not vanilla ice cream. It is a lovely raspberry ripple. It is a lovely and you lay off me, okay? It is a lovely cheese and chorizo sandwich, okay? That's what it is. It's nice, and everyone loves it, okay? That's me. Don't you dare say truth, Luke. Everyone loves Koopa Troopa Beach, okay? Yeah.
How do you believe Musty?
Mods, we're turning this into a YouTube short, okay? You're getting YouTube shorts, comments, cook them.
No!
Cook them. We're turning them into a short. YouTube short. I'm gonna put a poll in the YouTube shorts. Because we're gonna do Supernova. Listen, I'm gonna make a short. In YouTube shorts, you can make a poll, and then we're gonna see what the YouTube shorts community thinks. Okay, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna base my entire personality on what the YouTube Shorts community thinks. That's what I'm gonna do. Hot takes, brother. Hot takes in these parts, Mr. P. Mr. Agent P. Crazy. I don't know how good or bad Koopa Troopa Beach. It's good, okay? It's good. It's a good track, okay? I've had enough F-Zero gamers. Fun though. But is it, I don't know, Past the P. I don't know. Friendship ended with Past the P. Rice B is my new favorite friend. He's my new best friend now. I don't know, man. I'm crying. I'm shaking and crying. I hope you know that.
Okay, last 4. I think 5.
They are my last 4 or 5.
I've been engaging with the routes to other places. So far, it's just Mario Stadium and Mario Circuit, and that's all I have a few things to say about those.
Okay, Leonis, what do you have to say about the routes to Wario Stadium or Mario Circuit?
Bottom 4 routes for Wario to Wario Stadium. Crown City is at the bottom.
Oh shit. Okay. What? It's boring. Is it boring in Skibidi Toilet?
Boring in Skibidi Toilet, sure.
Shit. Okay.
It takes 4 laps to get there. You enter the same way as a bunch of others. Choco Mountain. I don't remember that one. I played through that and I just completely forgot it once I was done that.
But Choco Mountain's good though, right? The regular racetrack.
Yes, but
okay.
Talking about the routes to Wario Stadium.
Are you also trying to play each of the intermissions? That's crazy, brother. I'll be real with you. If you're trying to play
slow,
taking it real slow. God damn. Okay. even I'm not gonna do that. Even I'm not gonna do that, brother.
Mario Bros. Circuit it's like Choco Mountain. It's nothing all that interesting. All 3 of those that I just mentioned, Crown City, Choco Mountain, Mario Bros. Circuit, you go in the exact same way as like Shy Guy Bazaar, which is top 4, the bottom 4, the top. Yeah. Dry Bones Burnout, Dry Bones Burnout is one of the bottom 4.
What, tracks in the whole game?
Routes.
Oh, routes, sorry, my bad. No, routes too. Okay, got it.
Mario Stadium. Ground City, Choco Mountain, Mario Bros. Circuit.
Are there any intermissions you like from what you've played so far?
Shy Guy, what?
Are there any route tracks that you like so far from what you've played?
I guess the bridge from Crown City to like, what was it? Faraway Oasis.
I mean, anything going into Faraway Oasis is pretty good, in all fairness. That bridge is pretty hot. Have you played much Tetris 99 lately?
Plenty in the past.
Are you much of a Tetris guy?
Very much so.
Shit, okay.
Big on it back in the day.
Back in the day. How far back is back in the day? How far back are we talking?
I guess 2017, I guess.
2017, the dinosaur era of 2017, huh?
Real.
I'm getting so nostalgic. Do you know what I've started seeing, Pastor P? I've started seeing COVID nostalgia. People saying we'll never get a time like this ever again. And it's like when the streets were all empty and stuff and everyone was like on the lockdown. What do you think of that?
Bruh.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, right? Oh my god, I said the same thing.
Bruh.
That's what I'm saying, right? It was crazy, right? I was like, I was going insane. The people on the line were gaslighting me.
Bruh.
That's a bruh moment, isn't it?
Bruh.
To be fair, if I was a teenager, I couldn't imagine a better time. But in all fairness, like, for me, it was also pretty good as well, like, relatively, because my job was intact and the bus was empty all the time. So and thankfully, none of my family members were affected. So for me, it was good. But even then, I'm still acknowledging good fucking grief, man. It sucked. It was ass.
Back to Wario Stadium.
Back to Wario Stadium. I didn't mean to distract you. Oh, good grief.
Bottom 4, Crown City, Choco Mountain, Mario Bros. Circuit, Dry Bones Burnout. That's bottom 4 routes. I don't like those ones. The top 4, Shy Guy Bazaar, as featured in the Grand Prix. Great introduction. Toad's Factory and Airship Fortress, like the one with the routes to those involves chain chomps and like whatever the sewer thing is called.
Oh, the sewer area? Yeah, I think that's a pretty good intermission. Yeah, I like that one.
And then you go to Wario Stadium, enter Wario Stadium through a glider.
I think that's one of the better ones.
For both of those, Airship Fortress is above Toad's Factory when it comes to the routes because the intro, you shot out of a cannon, you glide down to the ground. Toad's Factory is just pouring water.
Toad's Factory is a good track though, right? You like Toad's Factory, right?
Real.
Hell yeah, I'm glad.
Real.
I'm glad you're not one of those Alfonsos, you know? I call them Alfonsos now. One of those filthy Alfonsos. They're like, oh, it's overrated. Oh.
Real. And finally, the best route to Wario Stadium would have to be Bowser's Castle.
It's pretty good, so I like that one.
You go through the Go around the donut. Big donut.
Big donut reference. Do you like the N64 reference? I'm a big fan personally. I like the N64 reference. It reminded me of my childhood.
Yeah, sure. Then
one of my favorite moments is when someone's just like had enough of my bullshit. They're just like, yeah, sure, whatever, Mister. You're just kind of yapping, Mister. You're just being a yap maxer.
64 equals yawn to me.
Yeah.
Yawn. But yeah.
I like, but it's good though. But it's nostalgia. Nostalgia, Pastor P. Come on. You're supposed to like the nostalgia.
For 64?
Yeah.
No.
No, but it's good. Nathaniel Bartholomew said it was good.
You fall for his lies?
I have never fallen for it. I've never been lied to once. The internet has never lied to me. And you can't prove it. See, I've stunned him to silence, games. I've stunned him to silence.
Man.
The internet has never lied to... So, you're trying to go through your list and I'm just trying to derail. That's just my game plan for some reason. What would you say is like your favorite intermission? Just to jump ahead, because I do want to get some other people in here. What would you say is like your favorite route track so far? What is it your absolute favorite, number one so far?
I guess it's really just the bridge, the Crown City, and
you like the Crown City Bridge? I like, for me, it's anyone that like has Farai Oasis in it, because they tend to be really good.
Real.
Because you actually get to run with the animals, you know, and I like that. I like running with the animals. If you could go on a safari in real life, Pastor P, would you go?
Sure.
Who top 3 people you take with you on safari? Top 3 Mario characters you take with you on safari. Who would it be? Because you want to bring people that are like survivalists, but like that are good vibes too. So like, who would be your number 1 pick?
Donkey Kong.
Donkey Kong? Like you're just thinking, you know, he is an animal. He'd be one with the animals, you know.
Real. I bring Conkdor.
Conkdor would be kind of sick.
And for my emotional support, I bring Piranha Plant. Yes.
Yeah, Piranha Plant would be good. Piranha Plant would be good. Could have clutched that one up, but I fucked it. I would bring, personally, I'd bring Luigi. I like Luigi. Luigi's a good guy. I'd want some comedy, so I might bring... I feel like Wario would be fun, you know what I mean? I feel like Wario would be fun. Like, he'd be annoying, but he'd be fun at the same time. And my last pick would be Charging Chuck, you know? Because if any of the animals come after us, he can, like, just charge at them, you know, scare them. That'd be my 3. By the way, Pastor P. A pleasure talking to you, man. It wasn't so nerve-wracking, was it? It wasn't so nerve-wracking. It's nice. It's calm, isn't it? We're calm, right, chat? It's calm.
Sure. Now that I played World, Double Dash and we are now the only ones that I haven't played. And I guess Home Circuit, if you really count that one.
You got to play my childhood, okay? You got to play my childhood, okay? And then tell me that it's the best game ever, Pastor P, all right? That's what you got to do. That's next on your list, okay?
There's one thing that I have to say to you before I go.
Lay on me, what is it?
Do you have like an art request that you want me to do in Mario Paint?
An art request? Chat?
In Mario Paint, yes.
I don't know, chat. What are we thinking? Have we got any ideas? I don't know. Like based around anything so Musty related?
I'm reading it.
Musty runs over to me.
Musty
football, draw Crabman. Yeah, the chat's gonna give you some suggestions, alright? Whatever you draw, put in shitpost, okay? And I'll like it.
Draw Marina. Which Marina?
Draw me and Paul Marina, like Marina from Splatoon 2, like fist bumping. That'd be kind of sick.
Musty runs over Dimitri.
Hey, don't do that. We love Dimitri, okay? And Apostrophe, I'm gonna pull someone in before my game gets intense, okay? So, chat, give me some suggestions. I'll see you later, Apostrophe. Have a good one, yeah?
Bye-bye.
Peace well. Fuck, it's Apostrophe. Apostrophe's a non-member, right? He's a non-member, right, chat? He donates a lot. How is he not a member? Must he be in the allegations? What allegations? Not member. Okay, member queue. Who's in the member queue? Kennedy, what's going on?
Sorry, I had to get things set up. I did actually have something planned on a docket. I put it on a freaking notepad of all.
You got a notepad. I like notepads. I love it when people have notepads for me.
Yeah, I mentioned it earlier in a random stream where I had my hot take that Sombra isn't actually as bad as people say. But I know the stream chat hates Overwatch.
We could get into it briefly. I don't want to obviously talk about that too much. Not right now.
Yeah.
But
my whole thing was just sorry.
That fucking Mexican that I hate. Okay, I hate Sombra. She's the worst character ever fucking made in a video game. Okay, God, what were you gonna say?
She has I have the second highest playtime on her, by the way.
Yeah, no, you got listen. You're no longer you're no CEO of mine. Okay, you're no CEO of mine, brother.
Oh yeah.
Unbelievable.
But my whole thing was just it's about awareness. That's the whole idea with Sombra. As much as it sucks, and there's a whole lot going on in Overwatch, that's the whole gimmick.
I think just the idea in general of like a character that stops you from playing the fucking game is an annoying archetype. And in a game like Overwatch where there's so much going on, it just doesn't work nearly as well as they probably intended it to. But now that she's in the game, you can't exactly get rid of her. So we're kind of stuck. Yeah. Don't worry. No, don't forget, you're here forever. That's kind of where we're at now, you know?
Yeah, and the thing with it is I definitely agree that it's completely unfun to fight from a gameplay perspective. Like, what in the world are we doing?
It's ass! Like, just to clarify, it's not just Sombra. I think, also, when I played X Defiant as well, there was a character who glitch, and guess what he did? Disables your abilities! Wow! I love that sort of game. I love it when the character says I can't play the game anymore.
I love it when the character disables my abilities in an ability-based shooter.
Yes! I'm like... Yeah, genius game design, folks. It's fucking annoying.
She's not overpowered though, but it's
right now,
fun.
I don't think she's overpowered. I think she's in an okay state right now. But again, just in principle, the game design is just like, what are we doing here? It's annoying.
Yeah, because I'm not gonna be the one to argue that she's not unfun to fight. Because even despite playing her a lot, dear gosh, what are we doing?
Yes, sucks. Fucking thing sucks.
And the other thing I was going to mention with it, before we move on to a different topic, because I know, wow, not Twitch chat.
No, listen, it's a scrimbly bimby Nintendo lobby. Everyone's fallen asleep now.
Only.
Everyone's gone to watch Nintendo Land, okay? The viewers are dropping. The viewers are low. No, go on.
The score is low.
Hey, listen, speak your shit, man. What do you want to talk about?
I was just going to say, you could always just swap, but I know that's just unfun.
It's just annoying. It's annoying.
I to do that.
It's just annoying, okay? It's just annoying.
I think the other thing that I at least had on the docket, unless you wanted to go into something else, was just, I didn't know if I should get Claire Expedition 33. I've heard it's good.
Yeah, I'm in the exact same boat, so I can't really help you there. I've just heard it's very, very good, and that's kind of it. So yeah, it's one on the list as well.
Yeah, I didn't have anything else besides that. It's just the fact that I had a hot take prepared. But if you had anything, I don't want the Switch 2. I just know a lot about the stuff on it. That's the main thing.
What was the hot take? Depends. What's the hot take about?
Oh, the hot take was just the Sombra thing. That was the.
Oh, that was the Sombra thing. Okay. But yeah, it's just, again, for me, it's just the principled stance of a character in an ability-based shooter that disables your abilities is just like fucking annoying. And I've not found a single game that has done that archetype of character well, and Overwatch is definitely not one of them.
Yeah. Because I am the #1 Blizzard show, because I also play World of Warcraft.
Did you work at Blizzard by any chance? Did you work at Blizzard? Did you work at Blizzard? Did you work at Blizzard by any chance? No, Kennedy, where you going? You're roaching. You're roaching out. No! No! Oh, man.
#1. I don't play Diablo. We're fine.
Don't you guys have phone? Oh, man. God, being a Blizzard fan in the large 28 must be diabolical work. That's what I'll say. Diabolical work, lads.
Listen, I at least play Baldur's Gate 3, so I'm not that bad.
Okay, you're not fair, Pez.
I have almost 600 hours on that game.
Pez.
My gosh.
I've heard it's a really good game. So that's one on the eventually list. You know, when I retire and I have infinite time to play infinite video games. You know.
Definitely could play it with the fiance and stuff.
Yeah, sounds like a play. Again, ideally, as I said, I'm in the process of streamlining my editing. So once I do that, I have more time for stream stuff, which will be a lot of fun. You know, either gameplay stuff or just like fun stuff. You know. So once I get that kind of rolling, I have more time to like play games and stuff. And that's probably when I'm gonna go on my Paper Mario arc. You know. So do you want to play the Paper Mario games?
That's the one thing I'll say about what kind of sucks to be in that Nintendo YouTube aspect, is it feels like you're really kind of stuck with that, or else you're just gonna get less drop off in like views.
I suppose, but like, I mean, considering it's my part-time job, I can't say I've ever thought about that. I'll be honest, because like I'm genuinely like probably in a very lucky position where, since streaming is like a good chunk of like the income I make and my memberships, as long as I keep streaming and like people are still interested in my live streams, video-wise, I can kind of do what I want, if that makes sense. It's like I'm never like beholden to like a view account. Or like, I would say less so than like most YouTubers, I would say. I'm quite lucky in that regard, I would say. Even though I'm not pulling in like the big butt. Yeah, I'm dead here. I'm cooked. Yeah, GG, mate. You fucking beat me. Yeah, I'm quite lucky in that regard, especially with Morsty, like pulling in some decent stuff, you know? So like I'm quite lucky in that I can kind of make videos, like, at least streaming-wise. I probably kind of have to stay Nintendo adjacent, I guess. But when it comes to like videos, I can kind of just do what I want a little bit, which is quite nice. So I can kind of just keep making stuff. Do you guys want to join my game, I guess?
Because I've heard from the people online that
the people on the line,
that some YouTubers actually struggle with that a lot, and it's just like, I get it, but at the same time, you also have a job that a lot of people.
Yeah, it's like a put the fries in the bag, little bro. Sort of thing. Well, it's one of those things where like I can't say I feel that sorry in the modern day when like the YouTube algorithm is actually like really fucking good at pushing your videos if you market them correctly. So like I feel like more often than not now, if a video doesn't like kind of perform, it's kind of more on you than it is the algorithm. Or the only time I would say it's kind of the algorithm's fault, quote unquote, I'm putting in massive quotes, is when like say you're a new channel and like YouTube hasn't established what your algorithm was. Because like for me, my channel's quite established. So when I upload a video, it's gonna go out to the Mario Kart / Mario adjacent people. If it's not doing well with them, then obviously the algorithm's not gonna push it because they see the video's not doing well, right? That's how it goes. So when so like if you want to like make some other stuff that like maybe your channel's not going to be that big on, there's either one of two efforts. You could take, well, I would say the Odyssey Central route, which is you kind of brute force it and like get make it so that you have two separate audiences, because he kind of has like two separate audiences in the sense where he has viewers that watches Minecraft stuff and he has viewers that watches Mario stuff. There's viewers like in the middle, but like he kind of has two types of things that he does essentially. Or you can do what like the Pichupedia route that guy does and just make one channel for every single type of thing so that you can cater it specifically to the type of person that wants to watch it. So you can kind of do a bit of both. I'm at a point now where I'm kind of trying to decide, what do I want to do with Pokemon? Do I want to kind of like brute force it so I have two different audiences, or do I make an entirely separate channel? That's kind of what I'm wrestling in my head. I don't know what I want to do right now.
This is the most random thing as well, but you're gonna hate me for this, but I started with Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire of all the Pokemon games.
Happens all the time.
And it's my Scrimbly, and I will be there no matter what.
Classic.
But
bring back Sir Palkia. I thought about Sir Palkia. Trust me. Anyway, what are you saying, Kendi?
Yeah, I was saying just that. Yeah, definitely the Pokemon stuff. I would be interested to see more of that content because I do like Pokemon. It's one of the series that I've been with Nintendo a lot, because there's a lot of series with Nintendo that I don't play.
Mm-hmm. Real quick though,
I'm really the Fire Emblem guy.
Fire Emblem guy, I do have to cut you off though, unfortunately, because when Benjamin H donates, we listen. But thanks so much, Benjamin H, for the 5. Being a spot you can largely do what you want creatively for videos is a great spot to be in. Enjoy it to the fullest. Oh, believe me, I am. Trust me. It's very nice. It's very nice, honestly. I'm in quite a lucky position, I would say, because while my channel isn't like massive, you know, it's nothing to write home about. Like, I feel very creatively fulfilled with this endeavor, because like I feel like I can just like kind of do what I want. Yeah, generally, well, obviously, if I want to do something outside of like Mario and Mario adjacent things, I have to kind of tank the psychic damage of low viewership, I guess. But doesn't really bother me because like my streaming stuff is doing okay, and it seems to be growing as more people find me via Sir Morsty, or via shorts. That's happened once. I've seen someone go, "I saw your shorts." I'm like, "Oh," or "I saw your tweets." That's been happening. Do you know what I mean? So literally. So yeah, it's been quite fun. So what are you saying? You're a Fire Emblem guy? Have you played Three Houses?
I am the Fire Emblem guy. I've played Three Houses. I did all the routes except for Silver Snow, because screw that route. That is just a rehashed version of the, like, literally, I think, Golden Deer or whatever.
I'm going to pretend I know what you're talking about, because I unfortunately have not played any of the Switch Fire Emblem games.
Well, so my thing with the Switch Fire Emblem games is that they're two very different things. One of them is heavily story-focused, and then the other one's just very much so gameplay-focused. And it's like they're trying to do two different things, and both of them fail at the other aspect.
Okay. Yeah, I've heard Engage the story was kind of ass, so...
It's just really cringe. That's the whole thing with Engage.
That sounds perfect to stream. Holy shit, I might have to stream that, actually. That sounds like fun.
The gameplay, though, is really fun.
Oh, that's good. I like Fire Emblem for the gameplay. The gameplay in Fire Emblem is really, really fun. I love the gameplay.
The main gimmick with Engage is obviously also, well, Engage, but the hidden gem, if you will, is the break system, where if you hit a person with a weapon triangle effect, that is obviously the good one, they don't get to attack for the next turn.
What? That's broken.
Yeah.
What?
The enemies
you
can also
skipped that
do
turn?
Yeah, it's not like skip their turn, but it's how do I explain it? It's weird. It's hard to explain.
That's rough, though. So just to clarify, to explain it in Pokemon terms, imagine getting hit by a super effective move stops you from attacking, basically, or however Kennedy's going to describe it. Bro, that's crazy!
Yeah, and then the Engage stuff is cool because it lets you actually build your units in a specific way if you want to build them. Like, I'm horrible at explaining things.
That's okay, don't worry.
It's just, you get to make a bunch of cool, unique unit builds, but I will say it definitely makes unit feel, like, kind of eh. Where each unit doesn't really feel individualized, because you can kind of just respec them into everything.
Yeah, that's one thing I don't really like about, like, the Fire Emblem games that let you, like, respec your characters to whatever you want. I always kind of liked it when the characters were very specialized, you know? I like that, like, my knight was a knight, my mage was a mage, you know? And, like, that's kind of it. Like, I'm booming. I like doing my knights for knights. Everything's just woken different now. But like, it made them feel like special, you know?
I was also very weird in the Fire Emblem games where I started off with a game that didn't even have the weapon triangle. I did not start out with Three Houses. I started out with Echoes, of all things.
Good grief. That doesn't have a weapon triangle?
No. People always call it the insert black sheep of the franchise joke here. But, I mean, it was still a good game. Map design was actually horrible, though.
Well, it's a remake of an old Fire Emblem game. All of the old design old Fire Emblem games were ass.
Yeah, true. But the story was actually really good in that game.
Really? Okay.
I haven't played it in a while since I haven't gotten back around to it, and I need to fix my 3DS somehow. Because I was planning to mod it at some point. Don't tell Nintendo.
Shit.
But yeah.
Musquire Emblem win.
True. I'm sure somebody would make it. I don't know if I could. But the GBA Game Maker is pretty good for Fire Emblem, what I've seen.
Yeah, from what I've seen as well. I've seen a couple of mods. I never really got into that. I never really got into the modding scene for that game, but I've heard it's like pretty good.
Yeah. I played some of the fan games every now and then. Like, I played a GBA version of Echoes. Like, someone made a whole freaking Echoes GBA version. I was just like, what are we doing?
That's strange.
I don't know why, but I mean, I'm here for it. I'm here for the chicanery.
Yeah, that's how life should work, man. A demake? Yeah, I think that's what they're called, right?
Yeah, demake. And I think that's what they call it deliberately, too. I'm trying to think if there's anything else, honestly. I'm just the Fire Emblem guy. I haven't played any... I mean, I've played, like, some of the DK games. I actually never have played Odyssey.
Never played Odyssey? Why is that?
I have the game, but I just haven't played it, because I don't know if I can get into it. It's like the same thing with freaking Metroid.
Oh,
I cannot get into the games.
You hurt my feelings. You know that's sacrilege in this house, brother. Come on, what are we doing?
I know.
You're hurting my feelings, Kennedy.
The thing is, I've had one of the games. I couldn't get into it. I just didn't like the style. It's not like I'm one of the people who's just, oh, I've never played the Metroid games.
I've never played Metroid.
I've never played Metroid.
You know it is. It is how it is, you know. But honestly, I'd say give it a try.
Yeah, I may go back around, maybe play a different Metroid game, see if I can get back into it. Because it was the same thing with Luigi's Mansion as well.
Play Dread.
I think I got the...
Play Metroid Dread, okay? Metroid Dread is waiting for you. He's waiting for you, okay? He's waiting for you. He's waiting for you, okay?
So true. Yeah, same thing with Luigi's Mansion. I got both the Metroid game and Luigi's Mansion around the same time. I just couldn't get into either of them.
Mm-hmm. Gotta try it. Gotta try, man. You gotta try it. Anyway, Kennedy, a pleasure, man. We're gonna cycle you out, okay? Have a good one, my fella. Wait, are you a member or not member? I need to check.
I am a member.
Okay, non-member then. All right, have a good one.
Member.
Peace.
Yeah.
Fuck. Okay, who's next? We just mentioned one. I need to stream that. Again, there's so many games I want to stream once like I said, I get the editors kind of rolling, so I don't have to worry about making videos anymore, basically. Who this? Oh, actually, you know, let me get... Who's this? We'll watch something. Yeah, we'll watch that. We'll do like 2 more, and then we'll watch that.
Oh.
MGG, the backseat Sakurai serial harasser.
Oh my god.
The serial...
Senpai, Sir Morsty, it's you!
It's the bully himself. Oh my god. Absolute bully.
How dare you be your retro scribbly? No,
it's him. It's him. It's Mr. Game Guy. I can't believe him, gamers. I can't believe he would do this. And how you doing, my brother?
Anyway, hello everyone. I'm Mr. Game Guy, color from the Smashboards video, which is old news by this point. But anyway, how you doing?
I'm doing fantastic, man. What did you want to talk about, man?
Let's see. Okay, just for what's the one I'm thinking of? I guess setting some boundaries. I'm guessing you would prefer not to speak about the BS man himself, though, or
well, I mean,
you don't.
I mean, if it depends on what you want. It depends on what exactly you want to ask. Let's put it that way. I don't want to like relive it because it's kind of war under the bridge. But if you want to just like briefly touch upon it, then sure, we can do that.
Okay. Like I understand not wanting to gossip too much, though.
Yeah, I'm not really much of a gossiping Gary. But if you want to like briefly touch upon it, sure. If you like some retrospective thoughts, I guess, then sure, you can say that.
Okay. Well, so I'll try to keep it brief, though, because I know there's a ton of people to go through. But I did leave a comment on the interview video, and I don't know if you ever read it, though, but it was basically like, I think that whole saga was essentially just, you know, what happens, like, what could go wrong in Smash speculation, where passion and healthy discussion just goes down the tubes for tons of just tons of petty arguments and, you know, people online, which, by the way, I love. Ever since I saw that video, I love that phrase, people online. It's like my favorite phrase now.
Did you know the worst bit is? I've actually had some people tell me that, like, mostly, I'm actually so upset you told me about that, because now that now that you've opened my eyes to that, I see it fucking everywhere and it pisses me off. I'm like, how do you think I felt for the last fucking 20 years I've been on the internet? Okay? Well, these are the last 20 years. Like, I'd say more so I've been, like, cognizant of people online for, like, the last 5, I would say. Yeah, it's fucking annoying. Hey, it's like, oh, hey, look at this fucking dipshit I saw on Twitter. Can we see an image? No, I missed them. I'm like, okay, no, why are you telling me about it, then, dingus? Hey, show me the screenshot so I can laugh at him with you. Oh, piss off! Piss off! I don't want this! It's so annoying. No, it's actually just so annoying. It fucking fucks with me, okay? It's annoying. Show me the idiot comment so we can laugh together. Oh, piss off!
Exactly, like half the internet's problems would just go away if people are like, oh, some twat or whatever is saying like ridiculous things. Like, sure, whatever. Have a nice life.
Yeah, exactly. Like you can point and laugh at it. Lord knows I like people like, fuck, you know, you just gotta like, can't be taking it too seriously. You have like a whole lifetime, you know what I mean? You have like a whole lifetime to deal with these people, man. Don't let them stress you out now. You know what I mean?
Oh my god. Yeah, I feel you.
Just to continue, cut you off though. He said, hang on, Saul, real quick. Dono, thank you so much for the 5. Mr. Game Guy, how you found Somersy's video? So yeah, he's asking, how did you find the video? Was it just in your recommended or something?
Yeah, it was recommendations. I saw this, I saw the face, the title, I'm like, okay, you know what? I probably should be working on a video. Saw it, heard the first 3 seconds, you're probably not qualified for this. Like, you know what? I'm hooked. I gotta see this.
It was the sizzle reel. Gets them every time. It works. I think that's like one of the first times I tried it. So I think I tried it with the Pariah one, yeah. It works, man, it works.
Oh my God.
Hot Wheels Gamer, take notes, okay? It works. Okay. I didn't expect that video to kind of escape the Morse audience, but it happens sometimes.
Yeah, exactly. But
no, to continue what you were saying before.
Sorry.
No, go.
But anyway, yeah, that whole saga is just really like when pettiness behind like Smash philosophy really gets in the way, and I think like 2 big things that come behind it is, A, you know, there's plenty of reasons that go behind, there's plenty of factors that go behind a Smash character. It's not just history or who's relevant or stuff like that. Like they don't just look at the time or the popularity. They look and see like what the character can offer. Like they said they didn't want to add Chrom initially because they thought he'd just be another sword fighter, so that's why they went with Robin. They skipped Heihachi because they thought the Devil Gene would be more cool with Kazuya. They look into that type of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So anyway, so there's plenty of factors that go behind that, and it's fairly easy to tunnel vision when you're getting into these, people online discussions because people can get really crazy when it comes to that subject. But I think another thing that just makes Smash discussion, so intolerable is just it's in a bit of a unique perspective because not only is it a huge crossover, it's just like a long-running huge crossover. So you have your cases of, modern Smash fans and Melee fans butting heads all the time, but then you just have to go with the fact that, you have just a little bit of, roots, a little bit of, everything coming together, though. We're in, a big melting pot of different franchises that are just all coming in. So everyone's giving their input, everyone's giving their focus, and when you remove, say, Olimar from Smash, you're not just removing Olimar, the Smash character, you're removing all the emotion and all the appeal that comes behind that. You see what I mean?
Yeah, no, I get you, yeah. And I think it's one of those things where, I think that's actually an interesting point as well, because I think I kind of went through this a little bit with Overwatch, because obviously, Overwatch 2 was kind of, a bit of drama with Overwatch 2, essentially, but, Overwatch 1 was, a great game, much beloved. Then the game kind of, fell off in a sense. Then it just came back after 2 years of not updating the game and just killed it to make Overwatch 2, right? And Overwatch 2 is a fun game, but you had this constant war of, the old head fans that were upset, why did Overwatch 1 have to die for this shit? And you had the new fans that were like, oh, I actually kind of like this. This game's actually kind of fun. So you kind of had a constant butting of the heads of old fans and new fans. So it's kind of, CJ Adams, you absolute motherfucker, it was you. It was you and you lost. I'm so happy you lost. You fucking took me out to dinner, bro, and left him with the check. And you still lost. You still lost. Anyway, sorry, I just had to kill him. He fucking, I don't know if you saw it, but he actually destroyed me. He two-tapped me in this game. Good grief, that was incredible. I have to give him props for that. I'm glad he didn't fucking win. But yeah, so I feel like from the looks of it, at least from the outside looking in, I feel like Smash discourse is kind of like that, but a war on multiple fronts. You have the older Smash fans with Melee against the modern Smash fans, and you have the Brawl guys saying subspace everything, and then you have new fans going oh, Fox is irrelevant, we have to guy him, and then the Melee fans saying Fox is important because the shine, and then this, I feel like there's it's like the Overwatch 1, Overwatch 2 problem, but with 5 other war fronts being fought at the same time. You know what I mean? That's what it feels like from the outside looking in, because it seems like every single time we cover someone who does something Smash, it seems like we're condemned to some nonsense. Which is
exactly, yeah. And Backseat was very much of the late 2000s retro gaming boom of the old stuff, seniority stuff like that.
Yeah, he's around my age, so me and him kind of grew up with the same shit. And I guess it's kind of I think, obviously, I don't know if you were there, but last time we talked about a talking sock and his ranking, we didn't actually watch it. It's his Smash predictions video sort of thing, or and the comments are just kind of, it seems like even I would say he was kind of threw jabs out of no, but he didn't do it as bad. But even then, he was still getting into, I feel like there's this unique level of, is it hubris when it comes to Smash fans, where they think their philosophy on how it should work is the correct one? I feel like it's more so than most communities. I feel like Mario fans can get into a Odyssey versus Galaxy debate, and it still feels kind of a bit playful. Whereas it feels like with Smash fans, it's my philosophy's the right one, and that's kind of it. I'm just the fun of Smash, at least right now, is anything is possible, right? Anything and everything is valid right now. But it seems like instead of taking that conversation for what it is, in that anyone's perspective is equally valid, which I think is my favorite kind of video game discourse. When there's speculation before a game is out, that's one of my favorite times to be a gamer, because anyone's theory is technically valid, and something might come up with some really cool things, and it's the conversation. It's when I think people talk about Deltarune, they like that Deltarune's coming out in episodes, because once the episode's done, they can talk about it, they can theory, Smash is in that unique area where we can theory craft, we can talk about it, anything is possible. We don't know, is it even going to be Sakurai still at the helm? Will it be a soft reboot? Will they keep all the characters? Will they go back to the base Ultimate roster and continue from there? We're what's gonna happen? There's so many. But then everyone's no, I want Skunkly Bunkless from the N64, and that's it. And if anyone says no, I'm gonna fucking carry it. And I'm just
yeah, it's just
strange.
Again,
very strange.
No hatred, no terrible vibes towards Backseat.
No, I'm not just the guy. But I'm talking about in general, not him. When I lost I was talking about in general. Just to make that very clear. Yeah, I continue what you can say.
But anyway, yeah, that whole situation is just I mean, you can look at it at multiple angles. You can try and be charitable and fair. We've been through that saga, but at the end of the day, it just seems like he got way too far into Smash discourse and was just having trouble looking past that.
I think he definitely got lost in the sauce a little bit. If I'm doing a bit of post-game analysis, I would say I would say, like, I think the most illuminating part of the discussion, like, genuinely, like, I don't think I ever talked about it, ever mentioned it, but it was when he said, I think he said something to the effect of, like, oh, mister, you gotta help me against these Xenobladers, it's bad, man. And I'm just like, I think I played it off as a joke in the conversation, but, like, looking back, I'm just like, log off?
Yeah.
Like, what we do, like, I obviously I played it off quite nicely, because, like, but, like, at the same time, I just couldn't help but think, like, I don't doubt that Xenobladers are annoying, but guess what? I've had 0 interactions with them because I don't talk to them. And
yeah, I've only played the first game. I'm not into the sauce. I'm not insider baseball with the rest of them. I'm sure there's completely insufferable ones.
No,
but
I don't doubt that in the slightest.
Yeah.
But like, I think for me, it's very hard for me to have sympathy when like I'm a modern Pokemon fan that likes Pokemon.
Yeah.
Anyone who's a modern Pokemon fan that likes Pokemon knows that the discourse is fucking poison. But guess what? I just go la 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 la. I'm excited for ZA. La 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 la. And I just move on with my life. I genuinely don't. The trees. How about you fucking suck on these, bro? Get the fuck out of here, man. I don't care, bro.
Damn it, you used my slander. You know what? If you were going to insult me over something I like, you used up my slander. I hate you. I hate you,
yeah, you know what I mean? Like, so it's like, so it's not even one of those things where like, maybe am I talking out my ass? Is it maybe as hard as people say it is? Like, from first-hand experience, shit, who is targeting me? I'm actually gonna fucking ban who's targeting me right now. You're actually a cunt. You're actually a turbo cunt. Holy shit. I would say, like, yeah, so I have literally personal experience. I'm in ground zero of like Pokemon fans. You know what I mean? So like, you saying like, oh, everyone's mean to me. I'm just like, I can't say I have too much sympathy because I'm a modern Pokemon fan. You know what I mean? So like, if it's easy for me to switch it all off and just enjoy Pokemon with the people I care about and love, you should be able to do that with Smash and like your own Smash speculation. I would like to say that like once obviously Smash like speculation kicks off proper and like I want to make some like videos and stuff for it. I know that the moment I see like that sort of dog shit discourse in my comments, goodbye.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make a liberal use of the.
Worth it.
I'm gonna make a liberal use of the hide user from channel button. Okay, oh my mama, who just sent me 10 garbage lines in a row? I'm actually gonna start banning someone. Holy shit! Someone is cheating. Someone is actually cheating so hard right now, and I'm actually gonna fucking find where you live. Oh my mama, man. This is why I don't play I get toxic when I play Tetris. I can't play this game. I get toxic. Fucking hate this game. Anyway, what are you gonna say? Continue. What are you gonna say?
Anyway, so I guess to get the backseat stuff out of the way, so it, you know, sorry, like, you know, I honestly, I felt bad when I posted that comment though, because again, I didn't screenshot it though, because I didn't think he was gonna delete it though, but I feel bad that like putting that down was just kind of like just ruined the good vibes behind that though, but at the same time, it's like, he really, because he did make another comment on like the Smashboards video, and that one I did screenshot. I was prepared that time. He was just like, it seems like any squash beef behind that was just gone.
I've kind of reconciled that. Like it did kind of upset me. I'll be honest with you. If I can have a vulnerable moment, I actually didn't like. I was legit like a little bit upset. You know, not gonna lose sleep or anything, but I was legit like. I thought we genuinely had a very productive conversation. I was genuinely excited for anything he'd do in the future. And all of that was gone knowing that, like, he was still, like, talking smack. And I'm like, I invited you to my house. I let you put your feet up on my sofa. And I'm like, hey, man, do what you want, broski. Speak your truth. And I thought you spoke it, you know what I mean? But it turns out you didn't. I'm just like at that point, I'd be the bitch if I didn't say, like, you're out the house, you know what I mean? Like, I had to, you know? Because, like, I can't tolerate it. Like, I'm not in high school, bro. I'm not in secondary school, bro. I can't tolerate that behavior. I just can't be doing that, man. It's a shame, really.
Yeah, I see that. It's like, again, I don't want to get you super gossipy, but, you know,
we'll move on from it. Yeah, we'll move on with it. Go on. You said the last comment, I won't move on here.
Yeah, you know, I just, you know, checked out his channel, and he just, I don't know, doesn't sound like the most happy person, though. Which, again, you know, to each their own. It happens. Best of luck to him, but... Yeah, like
ideally he reaches the discourse nirvana I have and becomes a lot more happier because, good lord, life is a lot better when you have an audience that gets to watch you play Tetris 99 and get Tetris Maximus, baby! Come on! Hey, CJ! Hey, CJ! Hey! Hang on! I'm not hearing you anymore, am I? I'm not hearing you anymore. I get too toxic when I play Tetris. Listen,
I feel you.
This is my version of chess, okay? I become a fucking arsehole when I get a win. Anyway, Game Guy, a pleasure talking to you, man. Is there anything else you want to quickly talk about?
Yeah, sure. Just one quick thing though.
No.
So let's just put over, it could be a character, it could be a mode, mechanical change. What's something you really want to see in the next game? Like, even if you don't think it's something, I guess, kind of realistic, but you don't think it's gonna happen or whatever. Just kind of a hope.
Fuck. I would love to see like a fully realized version of the adventure mode from Melee. Because I actually like the adventure mode, like as a concept, like the idea that you travel to various like game worlds and kind of do a thing. I'd love it if like they really fleshed out and did a bit more. Like say like Master Hand has broken all the universes. You have to jump in each of them and like do like a really custom fun challenge and that sort of thing. I don't know, like something like that. Like I'd love it if they really took the adventure mode from Melee, like really like fleshed it out. That'd be really fun for me. But it's never gonna happen, obviously. But like that'd be my Hail Mary,
Gotcha. Mine is just, this is unrealistic. I don't think it's ever gonna fully fit, like, the theoretical heights you can go to it. But I would love to see the custom moves idea come back. But this time, it's actually fully realized. So, multiple moves for characters. You can put them on different slots. It's actually fully original moves. Now, to be fair, not every character gets like 8 completely original moves, and I don't imagine there's a lot you could do with Rob or Game & Watch or whatever, but like for the characters who really have like potential for new movesets like Mario, Link, Ganon, Sonic, Wario, Samus, any clone that like, you really wanted to see like some new moveset potential, but you don't want to, kind of push away what people are already used to. I figured that would be like a nice kind of elegant middle ground though. But again, if such a thing even happens, like I don't think it's going to be pushed to the logical extreme.
Yeah, which is a bit of a shame. Same if there was doing the adventure mode. Like, to be honest, like as a bit more of a realistic, like that's like my Hail Mary. If I was doing a bit of a realistic thing, I'd say like just make some like fun, cool single player modes. Like I really love the classic mode in like Smash Ultimate. I think that's actually, if I was to ever make a ranking every like mode in Smash, I'd love to do that. That's like a dream video of mine one day. What's it like? Ultimate's classic mode is genuinely brilliant. Actually, like brilliant. I need like, can I get like a mode with that much? Can I get like at least 3 modes with that level of effort in the next Smash game, please? I fucking love that classic mode. It's so good, man.
We had, like, I understand, they had to cut down to do Everyone Is Here. We had our fun with it, but it makes sense to focus on what Ultimate didn't provide.
Yes, I think that'd be the perfect angle for the next Smash game to take. And it would be silly not to because the internet man said so. Whoever actually kills me, I'm actually gonna ban you from the stream. If I die right here, you're actually so fucking banned. Who is targeting me like right now? I'm gonna Game Boy, you don't understand, okay? I don't know, you don't understand. I'm gonna crash out in a minute, broski. I wanna fucking have a cow. Who is targeting me? Whose son or daughter is targeting me right now?
Why? Why? Come on! Like, you can't do this to Morsti.
Leave me the fuck. Okay, you're banned as well. You're banned as well. Hey, get out. Hey, listen, you better leave before I fucking ban you. All right, you better leave the call, brother. Lovely talking to you. Have a good day. All right, get out of here.
Okay,
get out.
I'm sorry.
Get out of here. Get out of here.
Okay, I want to address that. I'm sorry. Like, I legit did not know that was your thing.
Apology video on my desk tomorrow. Banned. Kill him. Mods, kill him. Have a good one, MG. No, lovely chatting with you. Have a good one. Yeah, peace out, man. Peace out.
Alright, take care.
Take care. Peace out.
Oh, man.
I'm not gonna pull you out. I'm in a game. Get out the voice chat, bro. Get out.
I gotta do it. I'm sorry.
Wait, if I die now, it's your fault. It's your fault if I die. I'm distracted now. Get out the fucking go.
Okay.
Thank you. I'm flustered. I fucking hate Tetris. Why did I play this? I hate this game. I fucking hate this game. Oh, that was so shit. That was actually so shit of me. Oh, that was terrible. That was fucking terrible, man. Whatever, man. Get me out of here. Next game. Next game. Alright, let's do another password game. My bad, guys. I thought I made a password game, but I guess not. You played online? People online? I think I was non-member, right? I remember. Oh, what's up, Sten?
Hey, yo, what's up?
How you doing, man?
Pretty good.
You doing alright, yeah?
Yeah, just got home from work.
Just got home from work? What is your job, by the way, if you don't mind my asking?
I work at Walmart.
Walmart? Fuck, you know. Classic. Yeah. How long is the shifts? Are they like that long?
Like 9 to 6 normally.
That's not terrible.
So, full time.
Full time.
5 days a week.
Did it give you benefits?
Yeah.
That's good at least. So those American jobs, man, they're pricks about it. They don't give you like your 40 hours, so they're like, oh, sorry, you're technically part time.
Yeah.
I'm glad you get your benefits, man. Keep those benefits. Farm them, okay? Farm them for all they're worth, all right?
Oh, I already do.
That's good. That's good, man. What do you want to talk about?
So I have a question.
Lay on me.
I have had a little more time on my hands recently.
Uh-huh.
So I've been trying to find some new games to play.
Uh-huh.
Specifically on NSO, because I've been kind of in the mood to play some retro stuff. Do you have any suggestions?
Have you ever been interested in Fire Emblem?
Not particularly. I borrowed Fire Emblem Three Houses one time, but I only played it for like an hour, like years ago. So like it barely counts.
how retro are we talking here? Like, do you want to like is there a console you have in mind?
Not anything specific, but NSO is just the easiest one for me to access, I guess.
What's it? Off the top of my head,
on there.
Off the top of Kirby. Kirby and Nightmare from Dreamland is a fun game. Off the top of my head, I like that one. I think that's
if that one's on NSO.
Is that one on NSO or no? Or is it just Amazing Mirror? I think Amazing Mirror is fun multiplayer. I've heard, but the Nightmare in Dreamland is fun. I like that one. I played that one as a kid. What else have we got? I'm blanking now. I'm blanking. I'm trying to play. I'm trying to play Tetris as well. You got me in a bad spot. You got me playing my toxic game, man.
If it's Kirby or Zelda, you can just assume that I've already played it.
Okay, got it. Fuck.
I've played most of the Metroid
What's good?
games.
So. Kirby's Adventure on NES, which is Nightmare and Dreamland's a remake of. Okay, yeah. Kirby NES is good.
Yeah.
Fuck. Have you ever played? Okay, you said Mario or Kirby. You played it, right? Is that what you said?
Zelda.
Oh, Zelda Kirby. Have you ever played?
I played most.
You played Mario. You played most. You played Mario. Mario World, Mario 3. You've played those already, right?
Yeah. The only mainline Mario game I haven't played is Mario Sunshine.
Got it. Wouldn't recommend. Sucks. What about Mario? what about Mario and Luigi? How do you feel about Mario and Luigi?
I did play the first one not too long ago.
Oh, Superstar Saga. What do you think of Superstar? Yeah. I was gonna recommend that, but you already beat it, I guess.
Yeah.
My ninja, my goat.
The first Mario and Luigi game I've ever really played through, so
solid.
It was pretty interesting. I've always been more of a Paper Mario guy. Super Paper Mario is my goat.
I like Super Paper. It's a fun game.
One of my childhood scribblers.
Guys, what are you recommending him? Wario Land 4. What do you think about Wario? Oh, I could vouch for what the Wario Land games are fun. I played 2.
I've not tried Wario Land.
I've played like half of 3. I've not played 4 yet, but if they're anything like 2 and 3, I'm gonna imagine they're very, very good. So
yeah,
I would say
I
Wario Land 4.
played Pizza Tower. That's pretty close.
yeah, literally. You know, you're so right for that. It's close. It's close enough, bros. It's close enough.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm in the mood to play some like shorter stuff, and retro titles are like perfect for that.
It is. You're right. Do you know what isn't perfect though? My fucking Tetris gameplay right now.
I haven't played Tetris. I think I have this game. I just haven't played it in a while. Maybe I should hop on.
Hop on Tetris. I fucking suck. Yeah, I'm too flustered. I'm too flustered. I suck at this. I need to be in this. See, like, I don't know why I decided to play this game. This is like an anti-stream game. I need to be like locked in to play this game, and I can't be locked in when I'm talking. I can't do it, man. Fucking shit suck. Okay, but at least now I can recommend you games. There's literally nothing I can do. Right, let's go. Is there anything on the NES? Let's go system by system. Let's help Sten out, shall we? Wario Land. I put Wario Land 4 on the list. I think that definitely has to go on the list. He's looking for some short games. I think Wario Land is short enough, I would say. Is anything on here, gamers? Is anything NES wise? Let's have a look. By release date.
I've tried Earthbound a couple times. Haven't really gotten into it, but I'm also like really picky when it comes to turn-based combat games.
Is Metroid Zero Mission on GBA?
I played that one.
Fuck. What about Fusion? What about Metroid Fusion?
Played Fusion.
Fuck. Great games though, right?
I think I slightly liked Zero Mission more than Fusion, but I think it was just because of the emulator that was on. For some reason, on the NSO version, of Metroid Fusion. I think it was Fusion that had this issue where there were instances where sometimes when you jump, depending on what direction you're pressing, she'll just do like a really small like bunny hop rather than a full jump.
That's weird. Very weird.
From what I saw from looking it up, it seems to be something related to NSO specifically.
Interesting.
Kind of a pain.
Very, very strange. What about Donkey Kong Country Trilogy? Play those?
I played all 3 of those this year, actually.
Fucking based. Well, 2's the best one, right?
Yep, easily.
Hell yeah. Okay. Super.
I think for me, it's 2, 1, 3.
Have you played Punch Out? The original Punch Out?
I have not.
Play the original Punch Out. And then if you like that, Super Punch Out. Punch Out. The first Punch Out, I vouch for that. Fucking bold. What's gonna happen, Sten, is that you're gonna come in next to you and be like, Musty, that fucking bold bull that I hate. That's literally gonna come in and say, be like, yep, fucking bold bull. He's a cunt. That was a roadblock for me as well. Fat fuck. Hate it. The fucking bull. It's a fun game though. It is actually a really, really, really fun game. Have you got NSO plus EP? So you have like the expansion pass, right?
I have the expansion pass, yeah.
Do you want to play Super Mario Strikers?
I haven't played that one before.
You should give it a try and then get good, and then we can 1v1. How about that, Stan?
All right.
We'll 1v1 at that game. The next time I do an NSO game night, we'll play it, and I'll beat you at that because I'm very good at that game. I'm so fucking good. I'm actually so fucking. Is there anything on the N64 worth playing? I'm sorry, I'm really bad. I'm really bad with the N64 in particular. Other than the Mario parties.
I played Banjo-Kazooie and Banjo-Tooie. I've beat Kazooie, haven't beat Tooie yet.
Tooie bad though because it's long and boring and skibbity apparently.
I definitely am ended up liking Kazooie more than what I've played of Tooie so far.
Okay. Is there any like shorter games on here? No, there's not too many. Shit. I'm so used to scrolling like billion, zillion games. Yeah, okay, so I was at we got Wario Land 4 and the original Punch Out. Those are the 2 that I'd give you. As like relatively short retro games you could play like right now and have fun. Someone's saying Yoshi Story. But also I'd vouch F-Zero X on the N64. Dr. Mario 64 on Pokemon Snap. I trust Benjamin. Benjamin's like a gamer with a capital like G, honestly. He's a bigger gamer than me. So I would trust him. I trust him with those takes. Mr. Sten.
I'll check him out then.
You should though. It'd be very, very good for you. Either way, we're gonna do some reactions now, chat. Okay, I'm all gamed out, and I can't fucking play Tetris. Okay, if I play more Tetris, I'm actually gonna get toxic. I'm actually gonna get fucking toxic. Okay, I need to save that for the evil videos I want to watch. Okay, that's what I need to do. Sten, a pleasure as always, my brother. I'm gonna upload my part tonight. Okay.
All right, sounds good.
So don't worry, I've done my homework, boss. Don't worry.
Wasn't even gonna ask.
Either way, I've done my homework. I'll send it to you tonight, or if not tomorrow morning, depending on if my internet. Because my internet is like it starts to suck ass in the middle of the night. I don't know why. Like, it's my upload specifically. My download is fine, but like my upload is like, nope, sorry, 7 hours to upload. I'm like, what are you talking about? You fucking stupid internet. It was. I uploaded like literally on my third channel. I uploaded like 7 hours of Mario Galaxy 2. That took me like 30 minutes. And yeah, a 10 minute like video to send to my editor. 7 hours. I'm like, okay, sure, all right. It does that in the middle of the night, so that's my excuse. My dog ate my homework. Anyway, Sten, pleasure talking to you. I'll talk to you soon, man. Peace out.
Yep.
Lovely. All right, let's do some reactions, gamers. We've got some videos you want to watch, but oh shit. I've got to shift everything over to my other screen now. Yeah, 7 hours, gamers. 7 hours of Mario Galaxy. 7 hours of Sir Musty is upon us. Okay, is among us. All right, chat. Or it's already literally among us. It's on the third channel. Sonic reactions, please. There's no videos. I don't like. There's no videos. There are no Sonic videos in Ba Sing Se, unfortunately. Rareware rumors. The internet needs to shut up. What is this? Were there rumors? What are the rumors? I'm curious. Wow. Cry. I want to watch do you know what video we want to watch, chat? What was that video? The guy, that motherfucker who made that rumor up. We gotta watch that one, chat. Woo! Yeah! Where was it? Beat him up. See, where is he? Oh, here he is. Definitely gotta watch this. And we're definitely watching this tonight. Very interesting. The internet is getting worse. Right behind me? No, the internet's good. I love the internet now. Not beat 'em ups. Yeah, beat 'em ups. Okay, I'm gonna beat 'em up today, gamers. I'm gonna beat 'em up. We're gonna beat up this old man because is that an Omni video? Yeah, I haven't seen Omni in like years. How is he? I'm curious. What's Omni up to? I used to watch this guy's channel a little bit for his like Smash stuff. Is he still like knocking about? No, he's just still doing his thing, I guess. Why I disappeared? I mean, 2 months? That's not disappearing. You haven't seen him in a while. Holy shit. I'm curious. Why is the internet worse? I might have to watch that on my own time. Yeah, I remember like watching his Smash stuff, like his reactions to like characters coming out and stuff. Yeah, I remember watching that sort of thing. Yeah. Alright, gamers, give me a second. Let me go get a drink and piss, and then we'll watch this. Sounds good. Much like to stick around. I should slip out for dinner. Classic Benjamin, slipping out for dinner because he has a life. Have a good one, Benja. Well, I'll see you then in a minute, Kennedy. Alright, give me a second, chat. Before it begins, it was a brothership hater, therefore you mustn't agree with him, mister. I'm not gonna lie. Hang on. Hang on, gamers. So what, that's your first chat message this stream? And you came out with cringe? You posted cringe? 5 minutes with the meat, brother. I'm sorry, man. You gotta go, brother. You gotta go. Come on. Come on, you gotta go. You gotta go, brother. You gotta go. Give me like a minute, shouldn't you? Is anyone, hang on. Quick sign on, I may or may not be working on a new video, and it may not be Mario Kart related gamers. Oh my god, shilling! Gamers, he's shilling! He's shilling on main! He's shilling on main! Listen, we will be there, okay? Alright, Shifu, what's up?
Hello.
What's up? Talk to chat for a bit. I'm gonna go piss and grab a drink, okay?
Ooh, oh, okay.
Alright, chat. Say hello to Shifu. Hello, Shifu. Hello.
Hello. Hello, chat. I'm now babysitting you for the next 2 minutes. So what have you been up to? How's Musty Tail? I've seen gameplay. It's going amazing. It's like walkable characters, diverse maps, music's going away. Hello, how's Poe? Training. I don't know. Talk Sonic. I've never, if I'm bloody honest, never played a Sonic game. I'm sorry. I'm not a huge, massive gamer. Tai Lung, Spirit Realm. Yeah, I'm sorry, Pen. I'm not a Sonic. Share any juicy secrets. The final boss is a Gen 5 Musquire or lower. So it could be Gen 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You can do the maths, I don't know. Any more Musty fan game? Not at the moment. It's just, I think Musty Tail's the main one. It's not Larry. Yeah, I wish it could be Larry. Larry. Too many references to Larry. So, what's your thoughts on Yoshi's Woolly World? I've never played a Yoshi game. I mean, I didn't really have that many games growing up. I've played lots of random shitty Wii games like Mario Sportsmas, Donkey Kong, Barrel Blast. That was tragic. Very tragic. So Musty Tail, what is the summary? Summary. Summary of Musty Tail. Basically, essentially what it is, Musty Tail is a fan-made game. Musty's, well, the main character doing his own thing in the world. I mean, there is a summary video in the VODs channel in the Sir Musty Vault. It's all there. Story of Musty Tail. Favorite game of all time? Oh god. I'd say I'd say Pokemon Scarlet. I mean, considering the few games that I've played, I'd say it would be Scarlet or Smash. I mean, I'm not really that much of a gamer, I'd say. Not so heavy on gaming, but yeah. I guess the story behind SV is great, and same with Smash as well, as Musty said. So yeah. Welcome back, Musty.
Hello again. How has
chat's been doing?
Have they been nice to you? Have you been nice to them?
Oh, Ultimate, yeah, they've been lovely.
That's good to hear. Because you're a lovely guy, that's why Shifu. How have you been? You been doing alright?
I've been doing great.
That's good. That is very good, man.
Yeah.
Let's catch up. Let's catch up again soon, okay? Let's catch up again soon. We'll
Yeah.
catch up again soon, okay, Shifu?
I'll leave you to reactions.
Have a good one, broski.
Musty.
Peace. Shifu's a nice guy. I need to catch up with him. Right, let's go, gamers. Gamers, I got my plate of food ready. I've got my pizza that I got from Lidl, and I've warmed it up. Muy delicioso. Gamers. I faked a Nintendo leak to investigate how rumors spread online by beat 'em ups. Okay, it's not like to dislike ratio. It seems like people are not too happy. Now, my assumption going in is you're a big channel with a lot of subscribers and a lot of influence. So, of course, if you were going to spread a fake rumor, it would kind of blow up. Like, to me, this seems like, well, no shit, it blew up. You're a big channel. People trusted you with information. You know what I mean? That's what that's my thoughts going in. Is he going to give us, like, an interesting, like, insight into how rumors spread? Or is it literally just, I lost the trust of everyone because now no one's going to believe me ever again? So let's have a look and see if there actually is some insight with this video. Take it away, Mr. Beat 'em Ups.
Do with this information what you will. There's going to be a Nintendo Direct next month. It's going to tease a card, Animal Crossing, coming out in 2026.
People are going to lose their minds, 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 lose their minds.
This Nintendo Direct leak took over the internet. It was shared across Reddit, Twitter, YouTube, all over the gaming news world. But here's the problem. I made it up.
Popular
Me when I say shit on the internet, people believe me. Okay. Again, let's see if there's any extra insight, gamers. Let's find out.
YouTuber beat 'em ups on his podcast where he said this last month.
There's going to be a Nintendo Direct next month.
Beat 'em Ups believes a Direct will be in July.
Known for his channel Beat 'em Ups and also host of the Nintendo podcast,
said that he had an unidentified source that says there will be a Nintendo Direct.
Woods is not usually a leaker, so this is spicy.
Big Nintendo Direct in July.
And he's not typically a person to like put out leaks and rumors.
So far, like, it's literally just my theory, isn't it, chat? Like, how do people? What do you mean? How do people fall for this? A big channel said there's going to be a Direct. Why would you not believe him? What is happening? Like, what do you mean, how do people fall for this? If a big channel said, hey, I don't know, but I think there's going to be a Direct, yeah, I don't exactly blame people for saying, oh, hey, according to this guy, there's going to be a Direct. That's what it seems like people are saying. Does that make sense? Like, I would say this video could be interesting, just to clarify, if this is a, like, exercise in people not sourcing their claims. But it seems like from the intro, like, literally from the intro, look, if you look again.
The problem.
On his podcast where
this guy sourced his claim. He's saying this guy is saying. I see nothing wrong with this guy doing that.
Said this last month.
There's going to be a Nintendo Direct next month.
Beat 'em Ups believe.
This guy literally name drops Beat 'em Ups and said, hey, he believes. So this guy's done nothing wrong.
known for his channel Beat 'em Ups and also
He's also cited his source and claimed and made sure to make it clear
host
that
of the Nintendo podcast.
Said that he had an unidentified source that
said he has an unidentified source, making it clear that. Do you see what I mean?
there will be a Nintendo Direct.
Woods is not usually a leaker, so this is
And again, someone's outright saying he's not known to leak, so why would I distrust him? Which would be true, right? Like, gamers, if I said, oh, gamers, I have an inside source that says there might be a Nintendo Direct, you'd probably be inclined to believe me because I'm not the type of person to just lie about things like that. You'd probably just be inclined to it. They're not even falling for it. They're cashing. Yeah, literally, they're not even falling for it. Like, if they took his source and, like, claimed it as their own, then yeah, that'd be an excellent case study into, like, how misinformation spreads. But, like, so far I'm not. All I'm saying is so far I'm not enamored.
spicy big Nintendo Direct.
Look, he's showcasing the Reddit thing, which sources beat 'em ups.
July.
And he's not typically.
Again, this person just outright says it. Do you see what I mean? He's not typically the person to lie, so that's why I'm going to believe him. Again, this experiment would be a lot more interesting if I think someone in the chat said it. If it's on like an alt account with like no followers, are the Nintendo community that dim that they would follow the word of someone that has no trust? That'd be more interesting. But of course, people would trust. You're a big guy. But again, there's still plenty of the video left to go, so I might have my mind changed.
A person to like put out leaks and rumors.
Wood said that he had a source.
Hopefully. Once again, that person saying he had a source. What did this person say?
Beat 'em ups is completely.
He just straight up named Tom's bit. Do you see what I mean?
Telling us good info.
A very well trusted YouTuber.
Again, this sizzle reel is not helping you. This is actually the opposite. This is actually unbelievable. I guess it depends on how you see it. Even if a big channel that never lied said this without a track record, I wouldn't immediately trust it. Yeah, but like, I don't exactly blame people for saying, oh, there is a rumor from this guy that a Nintendo Direct leak might happen. I could see myself saying, if I heard about, I didn't hear about this, just to clarify, I didn't hear about this fucking rumor. I had no idea. But yeah, if I heard about this rumor, I could see myself going, so I could see someone in the chat going, hey, Most, did you hear about the rumor? Oh, who said it? Like, oh, this beat 'em ups guy? What did he say? And then me reading and going, oh, okay, interesting. You see what I mean? Like, I could see me doing that because, like, I don't have a lot of reason to instinctively believe everything is like, yeah, exactly. Like, you just, while I wouldn't exactly believe it, I'd still go on the assumption that it's a rumor, but I wouldn't, like, immediately dismiss it. It's like, oh, it's a rumor. I'd be like, oh, okay, interesting. Let's see what happens. I remember when Aaron Nitmar, is that how you say that? Believed the Smash leak for the Master Chief a while back and out on 4chan for a similar experiment, and he didn't get too much backlash because it didn't connect it to himself. Yeah, see, that would be interesting. If someone literally just went on 4chan and said, hey, I got news, and then people fell for it, yeah, that's fascinating. That should be an insight into, hey, don't trust randos on fucking 4chan, you stupid idiot. You know what I mean?
Wood from Beat 'em Ups,
where a YouTuber came out and said
sourcing
a new game in the popular Animal Crossing franchise.
A YouTuber said that there's a potential leak for new Animal Crossing.
He doesn't do this, so why is he doing it now? Well, he must be fairly confident.
And I honestly can't see why they would lie about this at all.
Is this legit?
Do you believe him or do you not believe him?
I really hope this turns out to be true. So we will see if he's correct or not.
But I want you to know right now that if you are wrong about this, if you have gotten my hopes up,
he might actually get beat him up online if we don't get anything that happens this week.
I just can't see why.
Yeah, good. Yeah, good. Beat him up. Fight. Beat him up.
Beat 'em ups would lie about this.
I will hire every single Etsy witch I can to put a curse upon you.
And for Wood's sake, he better be right.
Your life is going to be ruined.
I hate.
Yeah, this is just a vanity sizzle reel. That did nothing. If anything, that just kind of went against your point. Like, it's genuinely unbelievable. But anyway, let's just keep going.
Gaming leaks. They ruin surprises. They spoil moments.
So I became the leaguer. In order to conquer fear, I must become fear.
We love. And I've always been curious, how do fake leaks get so much traction? Like, how does something so clearly fake go viral? We live in a culture of constant Nintendo Direct rumors, manufactured excitement, and clickbait YouTube titles. Hey, so I had a thought. What if I leaked huge gaming news? If I followed the spread of that leak, attract its momentum, and then the ripple effects,
So it's even more of a shit experiment then. If you know this is something that happens all the time, what is the insight and usefulness out of you doing it too? Does that make sense? Like, let's say, for example, the gaming space was typically a space to not believe uncredited sources. Then trying it would be genuinely interesting, right? You've literally admitted that this is something Nintendo fans fall for all the time. So why did you do this? Jesus Christ, 2 minutes in, I am not convinced. Anyway.
I conduct an experiment to find a way to stop fake leaks once and for all. But there was one problem. I am not an industry insider. I don't have any leaks. I am just...
sorry, can I hear that again, please? Hang on, I'm eating my food, so I didn't quite catch. Hang on.
To stop fake leaks once and for all.
How the fuck are you gonna do that, dipshit? Oh, holy Superman complex, Batman. Holy shit. What do you mean you're gonna... I'm gonna stop every leak by one leak to rule them all. What are you? Jesus Christ, atrocious.
But
abysmal dog shit.
One problem. I am not an industry insider. I don't have any.
Good thing or not.
I am just a YouTuber. So, you know, in a way, I kind of had to lie.
There's gonna be a Nintendo.
No, you didn't. You chose to lie. Who chose? There is no had to lie. You chose. You chose to throw your reputation in the bin. For what? For what? 148k views? Is that, let's see, relatively speaking, is that like a bumper video? So a video that's about the same viewership-wise, if not less? If not less? Look, this one got 1 million. So relatively speaking, in 5 days, it got less than your Nintendo Direct email reek. Amazing stuff, brother. I hope the cash was worth it, broski.
Direct next month in July.
If only it's a million video bang, I'd be like, hey, you're not fair.
Pokemon Death Stranding Director's Cut S. Witcher 3 Nintendo Switch 2 Metroid's I heard date. Isabelle's gonna show up and it's gonna tease a card Animal Crossing coming out in 2026.
Sorry about that. I actually am very, very sorry about that. I didn't really think of this through at all. I'll be completely honest. I'll go off script and let you know right.
So you're just a dipshit with a big account, huh? Crazy, honestly.
Now that I regret.
Crazy.
I regret doing this whole thing. I am proud of how this video has turned out.
You shouldn't be. At least not so far. So far it's abysmal dog shit, but I guess I'll stop pausing.
And what I learned, but I kind of wish I didn't do it because I did not expect the reaction that I got, and I feel incredibly guilty, and I am very sorry.
What? You're a channel with nearly 2 million subscribers. What did you think was gonna... This sounds like something I would say, Chad. Because, yeah, I'm like 10k scrimbly. Do you know what I mean? I've got like, what, like 100 or so viewers in here right now? Yeah, if I said, guys, I have credible rumors there's going to be a league, and like it literally blew up, that would be genuinely unexpected. Because I'm like, I was like joking, guys, what the hell? But like, you said it with like such conviction in your voice on a big platform. What did you think was going to happen? I don't get it.
But I did it, so let's talk about it.
I can't tell you how I know. Do with this information what you will.
I worded what I said on the podcast very carefully. I didn't say where my information came from. I didn't even say how I knew. I said quite literally, I can't tell you how I know. And I said that on purpose for two reasons. One,
if you were to ask me, I can't tell you where I got this from. Kind of ironically enough, that lends more credence to what you're saying, because obviously the initial idea, I assume, I don't know if this is what he's going to say, that's a lovely screenshot to pause on, by the way, is like when you say, I can't say who my trusted source are, ironically, you think that's going to be, okay, since he can't say a source, I'm going to be more skeptical. But generally when someone says that, it usually lends more credibility to their advice, right? Or what they're saying, right? Like, I got to keep this down low. It kind of makes it seem like it's like hidden things that I'm not supposed to know about. It ironically lends more credibility to what you're saying when it should be less. And again, I would suspect someone of your size to know that, considering you're kind of you say words for a living. You should know that words have like meaning. Crazy. That'd be my theory. But what's yours? Let's hear it.
You how I know. And I said that on purpose for two reasons. One, I wanted people's imaginations to run wild. I wanted to know how the media would interpret that if it did go viral. And two, I was lying. So,
yeah.
I don't know how much of that is true.
So he didn't even think it through then. Crazy.
That's everything I heard.
So what,
and I never get information.
And I know what some people are gonna say. Some people are gonna say, oh sure, now it's some big social experiment. Now you're trying to help stop leaks. You know, all of a sudden.
Yeah, I was gonna say that. Yes, okay.
Sudden, you know, if I was smart, I would have immediately after the podcast pre-recorded something saying like, oh, this is my intention, you know, so that Now, when making this video, I could show that clip to prove that that actually was what I was planning on doing the whole time.
But instead, you're just a fucking idiot. Is that what I'm getting? Jesus Christ, man. Fuck, but this documentary style editing, the absolute idiocy on display. This is like, this is terrible. Holy.
But
what am I supposed to say?
Too bad I didn't do.
I just did an episode of my podcast, and on that podcast, I told everybody that I knew about a Nintendo Direct that's coming next month in July. I was lying.
You were lying?
I was lying, yeah. I just wanted to see if I gave a bunch of crazy leaks, like I had information and I buried it within a podcast, if anybody online would pick it up. Like if anybody tweets it.
I don't understand. Yes, you're a big channel with a lot of subscribers. What is happening, gamers? Actually, what is happening right now? This is unbelievable. Holy shit. I don't know what to say. This is genuine. I didn't think people would watch my video. Brother, am I going crazy, chat? Am I crazy? What is the, does the M stand for like micro millions instead of actual millions? What did you think was going to happen? Yes, you have big number. Loads of people watch. What are we doing? Like, yes, I imagine if my viewership goes from 100 to 1,000, I probably have to pick my words a bit more carefully than when I did when my viewership was at 100. You know what I mean? That just comes with the territory. What are we doing? There's always an audience for something. He's guys, don't go to his chat, okay? I know he might be a channel multiple millions bigger than mine, but do not go to his chat. Same rules apply, gamers. Don't brigade.
If any articles are made,
headlines.
You know, YouTuber beat 'em ups, 2 million subs, leaks, or says he has insider info. Witcher 3 Nintendo Switch 2 edition is coming soon.
Also,
Animal Crossing reveal on the horizon.
I think we're gonna get it.
If I can data mine any of the info to stop leaks in the future, I'm going to then release this so you know that I didn't know and that I was just making it up. I'm sorry for the lie itself. I really am. Specifically to the people that listen to my podcast, who I feel the most guilt for. But if you'll stick with me, I actually did learn a lot about how leaks spread, why people believe leaks, and more importantly, I actually think I've come up with some answers on how we can stop the spread of leaks, specifically fake leaks and misinformation.
Okay, all I'm saying is, firstly, I don't believe you. You're sorry. Firstly, I just don't believe you. I'm gonna be honest, I just don't believe it. Although I don't really, if based on any video I've watched of you in the past, I already think you're a bit of a. But what I will say is that you have what? How long does he have? 30 minutes, gamers. He has 30 minutes to teach me a couple of new things. Because as far as I'm concerned, it really is just as simple as you're a man on a huge platform. You made a statement that there is a rumor, and people believed you because, of course, why the fuck wouldn't they? Do you know? So, as far as I'm concerned, that is it. So, what are you going to teach us? You have half an hour, broski. Teach us. Teach us, a wise leader.
Because if you can believe it, this silly little experiment worked.
It worked in nuking your credibility, if that's what you mean.
I've made a huge mistake. I have actually been, I've been shitting myself the last few days. I've made a huge mistake because so many places have reported on this leak. I should have made like a fake account. Why did I do? I start freaking out here and rambling for a while about how much I regret doing this. So let's just...
Good, because you're an idiot, that's why.
Started the very next day after the podcast. I got the first message from my friend RGT85, who messaged me to say, go on. He said, go on July Direct. But I don't want to give away the game. So I said, how'd you hear about that? Your podcast is making the rounds. Is your source legit or what? That's fine. What do you mean? Making the rounds. It was this Reddit thread on gaming leaks and rumors.
So what, did he lie to his friend as well? Shit, did he lie to his friends? Good lord. Bruv, even your friends aren't going to trust you after this. Fucking hell, man.
Popular Nintendo YouTuber beat 'em ups. What did I do? Claims there will be a Nintendo Direct next month. They linked the podcast, which I actually really appreciate that. And then the
Guys, I really appreciate the self-promotion. No, they linked it because they're showing the source of the. I really appreciate the link to my algorithm poison, guys, to the final death, on his dying breath, gamers. Holy shit! Oh my lord!
A list of what I leaked. Oh boy, I feel my heart racing looking at this. To start with,
good. It was terrible.
I'm sorry to everybody that had to read this. It just consumed their time for no reason. I really am sorry. I'm doing it for a good reason.
I'm not gonna immediately hate someone entirely over a stupid mistake. I don't hold grudges. Well, I would like if my friend did this to me. I don't think I would immediately hate them. No, but like, I would definitely be a little suspicious of them going forward. Like the fact that they're willing to keep such an elaborate lie from me is like, well, now I don't like how. Now that I know you're capable of lying on such a massive scale. Like, how earnest are you going to be to me as a friend? Do you know what I mean? I'm just kind of like, I don't know if I want to, do you know what I mean? I kind of be like, going forward from then point onwards, definitely. I would definitely wouldn't trust them nearly as much after, 100%. They'd probably go down from like close friend to just regular friend, at least definitely. They get like demoted at least one step, 100%, you know what I mean?
And I thought, I can't decide if it was, I'm changing my mind. I start freaking out again here for a while, so how about we just jump back to present day? This Reddit thread was the catalyst to the entire leak going viral. Someone just posting a thread summarizing what I said. And it's so interesting.
What's so interesting about it?
Because what they did is they made it look like every other leak you see on Reddit and 4chan or Twitter, when you see those dot points and then occasionally you're given a source alongside it,
or maybe he just wanted to list exactly what you said in a very easy to read format. Hang on.
On Reddit is they made it look like every other leak you see. What I said, and it's
literally. Can I go back? Is this not just a concise retelling of what you've just said? He just made a list. What? Guys, it rained yesterday. It also rained today. The rain god must be real. It's raining, gamers. It was raining yesterday, but it's raining today. But the weatherman must be manipulating the weather. What are we doing here? Like, is this guy like? Are we cooked? If this guy can get 1 million subs, yeah, and I can't. Where's the justice, gamers? Where's the justice?
What they did.
Where's the orange justice?
They made it look like every other leak you see on Reddit and 4chan or Twitter, when you see those dot points and then occasionally you're given a source alongside it. It's exactly what a leak looks like. It's, I guess, the traditional format in all.
I mean, if I squint my eyes, I guess that's what a leak looks like. Jesus Christ, man.
My podcast clip itself isn't what went viral. In fact, the views on that episode are only slightly higher.
Because why would someone link a clip when they can just do a This is actually unreal. What is happening? The podcast didn't make my podcast go viral. It didn't make my podcast go fucking viral. Because no one's going to sit there and watch an hour-long podcast when they're only interested in the leak bits. This is actually... What is happening with this video? What a dog shit video so far. I have no confidence that he's going to turn it around, gamers. I'm going to be honest. I have no confidence he's going to change it. And also... Holy Nintendo channel, Batman. Fucking hell. Oh, kill me. Fucking kill me, bro. Get out of here.
Than a normal episode of the podcast. It was the Reddit thread that went viral. That Reddit thread then found its way to Twitter. This came from Stealth40k, which has 500,000 views now and 5,000 likes. We have our first direct rumor for July from Beat 'em Ups. Just a little bit of context of what I actually said, which I kind of appreciate the reporting there. But then again, sharing the snapshot of the Reddit, which is the thing that's making this look like an actual leak. It's on our gaming leaks now. So it seems like, well, it doesn't seem like I leaked it. I did it in a video. It's just, I feel like this is the first step of seeing context being removed. Never.
Yes! Holy... So what? You learned that the internet removes context over time? You learned that the internet is one big game of Chinese whispers / telephone? And all it took was for you to tank your entire credibility? Well done, Western man! Well done! I could have told you that for free! Yes! Yes, when the when instructions go down the chain of commands, so context gets lost. Yes. Shocking. Did you really need to ruin your whole reputation to understand? You could have asked ChatGPT, bro. Holy shit.
Heard of him? Why don't we let it happen instead of listening to these random nobodies? I'm actually with you. I know that sounds mean. I'm actually on
No, it doesn't
board.
sound mean. You're correct. This is the correct take to have. Who the fuck are you, bro?
But he's like one of the biggest Nintendo YouTubers. Oh, it's that guy. I knew his face, just not the name. Well, still, I think it's a stupid leak train that needs to stop. No, I'm with you, Matthew. Matthew! I'm actually with you, Matthew. I hope when you see this video, you appreciate what I'm trying to do here.
Matthew's being based challenge, level easy.
Is this nobody is about to not be nobody of yours. We're going to be buddies, is what I'm saying.
Please,
From Reddit
lay off the
to
jokes,
Twitter,
okay?
it then spread to gaming news articles. And let me tell you, in my illustrious career, I've only ever made gaming news articles maybe one other time. And it was when I took a pair of metal pliers to a Switch battery.
Dipshit. So what, your idiocy is well known then, I guess?
What I'm saying is, it's not the easiest thing to have happen. Pretty much game over for this guy. Nintendo Direct set for July. It's claimed this is on Insider Gaming. There have been a few murmurs about a Direct coming soon, and those murmurs have intensified. This is a spoiler warning as the leak revealed potential new games coming to Switch 2. If you don't want to know anything about
Again, I see nothing wrong with this news report neither. Because in the title, the headline, it says source claimed. They've cited their source. In fact, whoever wrote this article was extra nice too. They didn't spoil the games. They let you watch the video to see what the games would be. So hey, whoever wrote this article, hang on, can I get the name? I don't know if we can. I don't know. I guess whoever wrote it, W guy, you know, face journalist.
Been a few murmurs about a Direct coming soon, and those murmurs have intensified. This is a spoiler warning as the leak revealed potential new games coming to Switch 2. If you don't want to know anything about the rumored games, it's nice they put a spoiler warning.
Yes.
For the stuff I made up, this article actually goes into what I said.
I want to believe the latest Animal Crossing on Switch 2 rumor, but it seems way too good to be true. In fact, this is even better. This is someone talking about, but they're encouraging skepticism. Good article.
And that I wasn't
sure. Good
sure.
headline. According to Nintendo YouTuber Beat-em-ups, also known as Woodhawk, cited the source. Appears to be on a non-Nintendo podcast to discuss it. And I'm guessing this is a linked comment as well. There's a bit of a shame that they spoiled the thing in the headline, so a bit of a shame. Although he can't identify a source, he claims they know there'll be Nintendo Direct next month, i.e. July 2025, at the end of Animal Crossing teaser, and Isabel herself will announce the game. Fine journalism.
Well, completely. I like this one.
Next major Nintendo Direct scheduled for July 2025 with huge announcement, insider claims. I will say a bit of a shame that the insider claims at the end instead of the beginning, because most likely this text is going to be so long it gets cut off. So a bit scummy on your half, Abdullah Jawad. But either way, you did make it clear in the headline.
Insider claims. In the episode, Wood claimed he had an
the news scoop of the Nintendo podcast hosted by Wood from the YouTube channel Beat 'em Ups. During the latest episode, Wood claimed he had inside knowledge on the big Nintendo Direct set for July, though he's staying tight-lipped about his source. Again, fair journalism.
Insider knowledge. Oh, did I? Yeah, did I say insider knowledge? I don't know if I said insider knowledge. I did not. This is what I said. I can't tell you how I know. So did this article just make that up?
Well, he didn't. Technically, he made it up, but I think it's fair for the journalist to infer that you know someone on the inside. How else would you know this? I don't think that's an unfair inference. Like, it's implied that you know an insider. Yes, dipshit.
He stayed tight-lipped about his source. So, do you remember earlier in the video when I said...
Holy, this video is so bad. Oh my god.
I didn't even say how I knew. I said quite...
It's fair to assume you know... How else did you get the information? Via carrier pigeon? I'm sorry, did the information get beamed down to you from fucking aliens? No, if I said right now, hey, guys, I don't want to say who it. I don't know. I'm honestly tight-lipped. I can't say how I know. But there's going to be a Nintendo Direct next month. It's fair for you to. It's like subtext, brother. English. Did you take an English class?
Quite literally, I can't tell you how I know. And I said that on purpose. I wanted to know how the media would interpret that if it did go viral. And interpret that the Gaming Post did. Because now, apparently...
How have you made gaming journalists take a W? Holy shit. Gaming journalists took a W. Gamers, we live in the dark timeline where the journalists won. Game journalists won, gamers. They took a W.
I have insider knowledge. And even more interestingly to me, they titled this article, Insider Claims a Nintendo Direct is Coming. So do I have insider knowledge or am I the insider? I mean, neither of those things are true. I'm not really...
I think the insider claims is a bit vague because it's not the insider claiming it, it's you claiming it. So I definitely think that's a bit vague. I would give you points for that. But yeah, I think it's fair to infer that you know an insider.
Really
I'm not. That is not a leap of logic that I'm willing to go against the journalist for.
And I never said who gave me the information. So suddenly, as this whisper game goes on, my fake leak is getting more and more fake legitimacy as it spirals further out of control. But then,
but again, this is so stupid, gamers. This is actually beyond stupid, gamers. Literally, in your sizzle reel of articles, look, insider claims, rumor. Again, in the rumor. Nothing wrong with that as far as I'm concerned. Fair journalism. Rumor. Again, the first word is rumor. This is ethical journalism as far as I'm concerned. They're reporting on something, but making it abundantly clear in the first word of the headline, it is a rumor. I see nothing wrong with that. Next one. I want to believe, again, inferring that is a rumor and there's no source. Nintendo rumored to host. Nothing wrong with that. Once again, rumor. Nothing wrong with the journalism there. What was the other one? Rumor. Again, rumor. New Animal Crossing could be announced soon. Rumor. Every one of your sizzle reel made it clear. Literally, as ethically clear as they possibly could. I would say the only sus one was the one by Abdullah, who said, like, insider claims at the end. They made it at the end of the headline to kind of bait you into clicking it, because most websites will probably cut off the last bit, you know what I mean? Which is why you want to put it at the beginning instead of the end. But, again, the insider bit is inferred, so even if I'd given that even, you know what I mean? So I'm just like, holy, man. This is terrible. This is actually a terrible... Why did you make this video, bro?
Then it was the final boss of it all. YouTube reactors, Player Essence, Robo-Rob Gaming, Crossing Channel, Nintendo Direct in July leaks from Mossy Jake, X-Rays, Ike Review.
Well, if anything, this should give you more insight into more like which YouTubers you probably... I would say if there's any YouTuber with a headline that mischaracterizes, you should probably just not trust them ever again. As far as I'm concerned, the gaming journals were ethical about it, but...
Nintendo, Switch Force. I actually think Nintendo Prime was the first person to jump on it.
Well, it looks like we may not have to wait long, as we have a rumor from somebody who is not...
Who's Nintendo Direct leak for the Switch 2? Date, games, and more.
Someone that you would expect to hear anything from. The largest Nintendo content creator in the world.
Again, prefaces it before he tells the news that, like, this is not something you expect. This is a rumor.
Focuses just on Nintendo. He doesn't do this. So why is he doing it now? Well, he must be fairly confident in the information that he's got his hands on.
I would say misplaced trust in you, but I wouldn't exactly blame him for doing so.
The first one comes here from Beat 'em Ups over on the Nintendo podcast.
Oh God, what have I done?
It's interesting that he said this because he has apparently an insider information.
I never said that.
On the Nintendo
It's implied. The cheese is under the sauce.
podcast said that he had an unidentified source.
I did not say that.
The cheese is under the sauce.
Wood said that he had a source.
No, I didn't.
The cheese is under the sauce.
Why?
He says he can't spill how he knows, but he's confident.
I said I wasn't confident.
The cheese is under the sauce.
I'm skeptical. Don't take my word for it.
Apparently, Nintendo is going to have a big Nintendo Direct in July.
Okay, that I did say.
The cheese is under the sauce. Nice.
Did say that.
And his podcast partner was like, "Oh yeah, he believed it as well." So, and then we'll break it.
I want to stress this. Bingle is not part of this. Please don't rope him in like he was part of the lie. He had no idea. This is all me.
So you potentially threw your friend under the bus for what? Like, if anything, that should, if your co-host got any like undue harassment out of this, I would say you should probably feel really terrible about that. Because yeah, like your co-host agreed, which kind of inadvertently made your rumors seem more true. Like, for example, if I was your podcast host and you lied like that, and I trusted your lie because I trust you, and I ended up getting undue harassment for being a fake leaker, and I'm like, that's not me, it was him. But because I share a podcast, I'm associated with you. Like, if his credibility ends up being tanked because of you, if I was your friend, I'd be fucking fuming. Are you joking me? If anything, it's even worse that you didn't rope him into it. Because at least then, he would have the chance to maybe convince you out of it, or at least he'd be in on it. That is actually very, very inconsiderate. I'll be honest with you. I'd be upset. If I was your friend, I genuinely hope the coworker did not get any undue, like, sort of, flack from this. I really hope not. Honestly. Because that is genuinely terrible.
No idea. That man is not going down with me for this.
I mean, but he would though. That's the thing. He's associated with you. He's your podcast host, so he would inadvertently get tied to you, which would make him, and I wouldn't find it too out of the ordinary if people started giving him shit for what you did. Like, that wouldn't be outside. I think it's not fair for me. I don't think it's unfair for me to say it's outside of the realms of possibility, right, chat? That like his podcast host would get shit for being a fake league, even though it wasn't him, but he shares a podcast with him. I don't think that's outside of the realms of possible. I think that could feasibly happen. You put your friend in a firing line, and hopefully they didn't get shot. I hope not. But if they did, that's entirely on you, broski.
In 2026.
People are going to lose their minds.
Boom! AC that early.
If he's wrong, I will beat him up. Honestly,
True.
You get one free punch.
We have our first Nintendo Direct rumor for the month of July, which...
Oh, this one's sad.
And then on top of that, look at the amount of Animal Crossing Andes that was so happy. Look, imagine that. I'm not even thinking about like the fans gamers. As far as I'm concerned, the journos won because they got clicks and they were ethical for the most part. Arguably that one guy, but I would say it's inferred. From the looks of it, most of the slop channels, at least the ones you've shown, haven't been utterly terrible about it. They're slop, so I expect nothing from them, but even then they weren't terrible. Think about all the Animal Crossing bros. They were like, yay, it's been yay. Oh, that's the worst bit of it, man. You can lie to journos, you can lie to slop channels, but you lie to the Crossing bros. And I might say they play baby games, but that's a step. What you did is a step too far.
Crossing channel. Oh, it's all about Animal Crossing. Oh.
The sad music in the background game is to really sell it.
So wholesome, and they just got so excited.
They were so Chungus 100 and you ruined it.
Crossing.
You ruined it.
Nintendo.
Your big head ass ruined it. Your head was full of nonsense, Mr. Mouse. Your ego was huge.
Please announce Animal Crossing next month.
But this one might have a little bit more credibility
for
than
crying out loud.
What we've seen in
Wow, and he trusted you. He trusted you and you let him down.
I can't even,
you are a monster.
He's not even on camera and I can't look.
You are a monster. You did this to him.
I actually follow.
Crossing News. You know, I'm subscribing to Crossing Gamers. We're all subscribing to Crossing News, okay? Whatever the first channel was called. I don't remember which channel was called. But I'm going to subscribe to you about solidarity, all right?
They've made a lot of really interesting content. And I honestly can't see why they would lie about this at all. They have nearly 2 million subscribers. They really have no need to get the clout or whatever like a lot of leakers do. And they suggest that...
Oh, man, I'd hate to be this guy right now. God damn. To be a Crossing channel reports nothing burgers on the daily, so it's inevitable he'd cover someone else no matter what. Okay, fair. You know what? Fuck Crossing channel then. Fuck him. He sucks.
We will be seeing a direct in July.
Crossing channel, I love you. I am so...
He doesn't love you. He lied to you. He lied to you. You might be slop according to Matthew Smart. He lied to you. I would not accept... I genuinely wouldn't accept his apology.
We're sorry.
Look at this loser in his documentary where he's pretending to be sad. Gamers, remember, in his documentary where he's pretending to be sad, he still had look.
I am so sorry.
He still had enough time to do a 2-camera setup. Imagine. I'm so sorry. Pans the camera a bit. I'm so sorry. 2 cameras. How sorry is he, huh? He was sorry enough. He was not so sorry that he wasn't able to buy 2 cameras. 2-camera setup. Is that how sorry he is, huh? Unbelievable. A real person who would sorry would have a 1-camera setup. Disgusting. I'm so sorry. Looks to 2nd camera. I'm so sorry.
Hello, guys. Today about the...
You can do a second take.
Today... Hello, guys. Today about the...
You can do a second take.
Are you really gonna backseat some guy that's like a fraction of your sub count? Oh, and you're gonna backseat someone? That's my job, okay?
Okay. Oh.
Disgusting,
I've been looking at all
baby.
of this for an hour. I can't do it anymore. But this had gone so viral. People were tweeting about the leak and not even mentioning me. 200,000.
Yes! Wow! Of course. Yes! That's how it goes! Jesus Christ!
Views and 4,000 likes.
As far, like, who cares? Like, but no one cares about you, bro. No one's gonna give you your podcast views, little bro. What I'm concerned about is, do they make it clear it's a rumor? Hidden Power Podcast, a new Nintendo League rumor. So as far as I'm concerned, they're safe. The only people I would say you should not trust after this are when they make it clear it is a rumor. As long as you made it clear it was a rumor, these guys are safe. These guys didn't know. It's on you, broski. It's literally on you.
200,000 views. And
again, Nintendo is rumored to host the Nintendo Direct in July. This person's fine as well. Rumored. They're making it very clear it's a rumor.
4,000 likes. Now, okay, the source is linked in the description, but that only has 10,000 views, which means most people didn't see that. And that's when I realized I wasn't even needed anymore. Another one here, another one
here.
here.
You tanked your reputation and you didn't even get any residuals from it. Unbelievable. Unbelievable, honestly.
Here, one from Obi Plays. Again, just sharing like the rumor itself and not the source. At this point, today and yesterday has turned into just, here are the rumors, here are the leaks, here's what's happening.
Oh, boo-hoo, my podcast again. Boo-hoo, nigga, boo-hoo.
With no accreditation to whoever it is that's leaking it. So now the leak has a life of its own. Now it's just
that's how it works.
At first, when I started this experiment, I was worried. I thought, oh, I've tainted this. How did I not realize that of course my leak was going to go viral? Because it's me.
Yes.
This isn't some random anonymous person leaking something on 4chan somewhere. This is Wood from Beat 'em Ups leaking it on his podcast. Of course people were going to believe me. I'm the Nintendo guy. I thought me being the one to leak it would ruin the experiment in that way. But it was at this point when I was seeing tweets being spread around not even mentioning me that I realized the leak at this point is spreading without me anyway.
That's because it only gains legs because you're a trusted channel. What are you talking? Yes. The problem isn't that the leak is now got legs of its own. The problem is the source, even if somebody went back to the source is a relatively credible YouTuber, right? It'd be different if, say, there was a rumor, and it turns out the source was some fucking guy on 4chan. Then at the very least, you could point to the rumor mongers and say, guys, we've done this. We've played these games before. We've seen leaked threads on 4chan. This is probably bullshit. Why are you peddling this rumor? But I can't even say to the game looters, why are you peddling this rumor? Because when you go to the source, it's someone who you would feasibly at least think is telling some semblance of the truth. Does that make sense? Like, that's the issue. Like, the context is lost, but that's not unique to you. That happens all of the time. You're not that special, little gut. Like, it's just, that's not how it works. The problem what I would have is, are the rumor mongers, firstly, making it clear it's a rumor, and secondly, even if they're not citing their source, is at least where the source comes from somewhat credible, or is it just 4chan threaded therefore? Does that make sense? And this is one time where it's like, no, like, I don't necessarily blame people for going along with this rumor. It was made by a YouTuber that was relatively trusted. I think it was better off without the video. Literally, he should have just said nothing. He should have just literally said nothing. He should have done like the OP approach of saying nothing. He should have done it for a Nintendo YouTuber. He strangely enough didn't take the Nintendo approach of just doing nothing. That's what Nintendo does now, right? And it works. They just don't do anything. You should have just not done anything, honestly. And the worst part is, you can't even say like, but look at the money, Batman. Look at the money. This absolutely credibility destroying video literally got barely more views than you recapping a partner showcase. What was the point of this? Brother. You tanked your reputation. You didn't even get a lot of views for your troubles.
It meant that the variable of me was removed. And that...
Again, that's something I could have... Just to clarify, the reason I wanted to watch this is he actually going to give me an interesting insight to the rumor that I didn't know about? And so far, I've gotten none. Yes, context gets lost over time. I run a second channel that has... literally, on even my small scale, I know what this is like. I have literally a second channel that the people watching this are probably watching it for. Hello, Sir Morsty, guys, who have no idea that I have a main channel, or probably don't even know that these are streamed live on my main channel. Do you know what I mean? Because the context gets lost when it's posted on another channel. And remember, this is in the Mustyverse, all right? It's literally Sir Musty and Sir Morsty. The channels are one and the same. They're both linked at the top of my homepage. You would think that people would be able to see the channels linked to each other. But there's so many people that go, hey, Musty, I missed the react stream. Where do I find it? Oh, check out Sir Morsty. And there's people going, oh, I didn't know he had a main channel. Oh, yeah, Sir Musty. Context has gotten lost when I have two channels that are very similarly named. Yes, of course, if you linked the Nintendo Direct rumor, it would be lost. What are you doing here? Oh, I'd have to laugh, because if I didn't laugh, I'd cry. This is terrible. This is actually atrocious, man. Oh my god, first time! My first day. Yes, Gus! He made the jump, gamers. He made the pilgrimage from Morsty to Musty. More of you guys should do the same, okay?
Is where this experiment can finally begin.
What's the experiment? The psychology.
Why did people believe me? Even people who didn't know me.
I would say, if you were to ask me, I would say people just like having something to believe in. Especially the modern era of Nintendo, where was it the modern era? Especially like right now, when Nintendo seems to be very tight-lipped about things that ideally we'd know information about. Next Zelda, next Mario. So I think people more so now are clamoring for some news. I think people in general are always just clamoring for like next. It's like direct season as well. So you said you did it prime in the normal time where directs were going to be. And I think people just want like, especially now that a new console is out, people are clamoring for like, what's next? What's next for the Switch 2? I bought a Switch 2. Am I going to get my money's worth? So you picked the time where direct would normally happen, which is like summertime. You picked a release on a console, which is ideally where people would want more news on their console. And you were a big channel. That is the psychology behind it. Like, that's what I'm getting at. Is there something that he's going to mention that I didn't consider? Let's find out.
I can barely see that. That's better. On these videos or tweets where people don't credit or source me at all, there is so many comments from people excited about the leak, fully ready to believe. To them,
I'm glad I didn't find out about this leak, because if I was leaked that Pokemon Colosseum was coming and it didn't, I would have came to your house, bro. I would have came to your fucking house. Holy.
This was becoming
I would have came to your
real.
house,
I guess
broski.
if the rumor or leak just sounded believable, that was enough for some people. Maybe it aligned with what they hoped was true.
Yes.
Making them more
yes, people like hearing stuff that they want to be true. Yes.
willing to trust.
I didn't need like part 3 to psychology to figure that shit out. You're a big beat 'em ups. You are a big YouTuber. You know this. You literally know this. I know this. There is an entire archetype of comment that I get, which is, finally, someone agrees with me on insert opinion, or Musty, how dare you have insert opinion. I enjoyed this video because you said insert opinion that agrees. Literally. I know this. And I'm a 10K Andy. You know this too, okay? You know this too.
That it was. It didn't matter if it was real. People were running with it anyway. So I went to work getting my PhD in Google. And it was here I learned about something called confirmation bias.
Jeez, is this literally baby's first psychology? Yes. I don't think it takes a genius to figure out that people will do things that confirm their biases. Yes. Literally, he just said this. Bro doesn't know about confirmation bias. Literally, that's what he said. Someone in my chat, no offense to you, just Cam the MVP, but if a random viewer in my live chat can figure this out, why are you presenting this like this is like fucking brain blasting information? Remember, chat, like you're probably saying, because you're being too harsh, like this is just something to talk about. Why wouldn't he talk about this? Guys, remember, he tanked his credibility over this. If you tanked your credibility over this video, I would at least hope you give us like actually like incredible information, right? You tanked your... No one is ever going to believe anything you say in regards to anything in this sort again. Rightfully so. And you did it for what? Baby's first psychology? What are you doing? This is... get rid of the video, broski. Take it down.
This is where we tend
People
to
will
believe
forget.
things that reinforce our existing hopes, beliefs, and expectations.
Yes.
And we tend to ignore anything that contradicts them.
Yes. It's called religion.
And I saw that happening in real time.
And it was all your fault. You are the reason the Animal Crossing bros are sad now.
One more thing is supposed to be just a teaser card. I heard Isabel's gonna show up and it's gonna teaser card Animal Crossing coming out.
Boom! AC that early.
That'll be incredibly.
I'm seeing no impact that making the leak yourself has had on his research. Literally, like that's the worst bit as well. He literally could have waited for a leak to happen and then tracked the progress of a leak. And that could have made for it still would have made for a pretty nerf video, but at least it would have been interesting as a concept, right?
Exciting.
I think this might be legit.
It was so interesting to me after learning about this to see people say the words, I choose to believe this.
Yes, because you're a big... I think his entire experiment dies because he's a big channel. Yes, you are a big channel with big number. Big number comes with implied credibility, because why would big number lie? Guy with small number, he might lie because he could get clout off that. Big number already has it. He would not lie. Am I explaining in monkey for you? Big word too big for you? I'll make small word. I'll make small word so you happy? Fuck my life, lads.
Metaphor ReFantazio is one of them. Totally believe it, and that's a great one.
Why? Confirmation bias. We see it all the time. People clinging to fake.
Guys, COVID. Holy shit. Guys, do you remember the vaccines? Guys, do you remember the vaccine? Guys, Joe Rogan. Guys, Joe Rogan. Am I right? Vaccines. Guys, fucking vaccines. Ugh, vaccines, guys.
Fake COVID cures, UFO sightings based on blurry photos and videos, believing the Earth is round despite overwhelming evidence that it's flat according to one guy I follow on Twitter. In all of these cases, people ignore the facts that contradicts their views and instead celebrate anything that enforces them, no matter how...
Yes. Yes. Chat, are you learning anything right now? Like, again, I want to be very clear, right? If I would have learned something from this video, I would have given him, like, the time of day. I have learned nothing from this video. Literally nothing that I don't already... This is Psychology 101.
After this, can we watch GVG's experiment?
Not after this, because I am gonna go. It's, like, nearly 1 in the morning. It's past my time. I've tried to end streams at midnight, but it's, like, midnight 45, so I gotta... We're definitely going to dip after this, but we'll put link in the Discord. I'll see if I can get around to it later in the week.
Silly or flimsy it may be.
If it is pretty short, I'll get a link it then. If it's short, then we'll watch it today.
People aren't always searching for the actual truth. They're looking for what it is they want to hear. And that's when I learned about something else.
Which
I
is?
went on such a deep dive. I took...
Also, what basic psychology thing can we come up with, guys? Hang on, let's go back so I don't... what basic psychological term are we going to get, gamers? Are we going to get, fucking, like... What's confirmation about? Are we going to get, like, no true Scotsman? Are we going to get, like, begging the question? Are we going to get, like, fucking gaslighting? Are we going to get, like, what's it, like, fucking... Some other term? Like, quantum mechanics? What are we going to get in here? I think the idea of him spreading a rumor for social experiments is actually an interesting concept. I needed people like his friend to know about the experiment at least. I feel like this experiment lives and dies off the fact that he's a big YouTuber. Because, like, of course people are going to believe him, Gus. That's the issue, Gus. People are going to believe him. Do you know what I mean? Reverse psychology or Goomba theorem. Let's see.
Deep dive. I took this very seriously. I almost ran out of room there.
The illusory truth. At least this. Okay, I've not heard the name. I might be familiar with the concept.
Truth effect. Am I saying that right? Illusory truth effect. Illusory. I said I learned, not that I got smart. This effect is where the more you hear something, the more likely you are to start believing that it's true.
Yes, I know of this. I would say maybe this is something that most people aren't aware of, so I guess I'll give you maybe a pass for this, but yeah, I know about this. That's literally how propaganda works. It's like, on our religion, that's how propaganda works. You say a lie enough, people will believe it. If the bigger the lie, more likely people will believe it. And when a nation cries for vengeance, that lie turns into a wildfire. I learned about this when I played Modern Warfare 3 back in 2011. Okay.
Even if it's not, it seems so obvious. Maybe it's just something I've never thought about, but
yeah, there's a lot you haven't thought about, broski. I don't think you've done a lot of thinking ever since you fell truth to the algorithm demon. Honestly, you could have made this video about the NSMB collection. They recently got disproven instead of literally. I made someone going to show in ludonarrative dissonance, dissonance, gaslighting.
Yeah, that's what happens.
Yes.
That's what happens online all the time.
Yes.
Think about this video and everything we've gone through so far. What I said was taken and it was put on Reddit. And then from Reddit, it was shared on Twitter. Still not calling it X. Then it was shared to news sites. From there, YouTubers made videos. And this isn't just a progressional path, it's also a cycle, because from here, it kept spreading back to Twitter and back to YouTube until it blew out of control, and my name wasn't even being credited anymore, and now
because no one wants your podcast, little gut.
It was just an anonymous leak. I didn't actually have to write that word. It just felt like it needed more impact. And if you were online seeing all of this from multiple sources, the more that you hear something, the more you believe it. Heck yeah. Oh no. People are getting excited.
Second camera game is second camera.
I'm
second
sorry.
camera chat. Second camera.
I swear it's for a good cause.
It's not.
At least my intentions were
no,
good.
your intent. I don't care about your intention.
What I said. Without
you're like, you might say the N word because you're reading it in a text, but the impact is still there, brother. Okay, the impact is still there. Okay, intent versus a consequence. Okay, that's unbelievable, brother. Okay, that's unbelievable. All right.
Verifying it, by the way. That's
if you dapped me up and said my nigga so musty, right? You'd intend for that to be nice, but guess what? I wouldn't interpret it as nice because I don't know you. You're not my nigga. In fact, you're not even my ninja. You're not even my fella. You're nothing.
Side thing, and that should be obvious. One way that all of these outlets and articles and YouTubers and everybody could be better about not spreading misinformation or fake leaks is to maybe verify with the leak, especially when it's as accessible as I am. My DMs are open. So you know how I was worried?
True. I would say that's true. That's a fair point to make. Although I will say when someone, the thing is, right, I think it's a bit different. And I would say it's a bit different in this case. Well, again, what he's just mad he didn't get more traction off it. What would have been interesting, again, what would have made this experiment more interesting is if, say, for example, the rumor, you spread the rumor, it went around. Didn't one of your friends DM you saying, how true is this, right? Let's say a couple of your friends DM'd you and said, hey, how true is this? You told each of them like a separate lie saying, oh, this one's from a Nintendo insider. This one is from a credible 4chan leaker. This one was from the guy that used to run the Pioro account. See how far it goes? What happened? Like, does the clarification from your friends end up spreading just as hard as the room? Like, that could have been quite interesting. Like, is the context catching up also like affect the overall leak legs that the rumor spreads? How much mutation occurs in that front? Like, what ends up happening? You could have done that. You could have seen like, how many times do I have to add information for the context to truly get lost, right? So like, for example, you had your initial leak, then you had like your clarification to your friends. So your clarification ended up being just as prominent. Does it end up falling up? Does it have no impact whatsoever? Like, say you made a third statement, which was, hey guys, I made a mistake. It's actually not Pokemon Colosseum. Does that end up like initially impacting with the rumor? Like how much again, you could have made like something a bit more interesting in this regards, but instead you just made a standard leak. You could have made this a lot more interesting based off the fact that you're faking something. But you didn't. But a creator exposed that his DMs weren't open around the time the rumor came out. Ooh, he's lying. Unbelievable.
That I was tainting the experiment by being the one to leak it because it was me. So of course people.
Okay, it was Rare Pendoodle, Rare Pendoodle X chat message that isn't just the word Sonic. So what is a rumor? It starts with a story. Maybe it's true. maybe not. But once it's repeated, it's hard to defeat it. Now look at the mess you've got. Disgusting.
Were going to believe me. There's actually a name for that too, and that's authority bias. You can still read all this, right?
Yes, the appeal to popularity. Oh, sorry, appeal to authority. Yes, it's one of the fallacies. Yes,
it's getting.
I knew about this. I would say the illusory truth effect. I don't know if that's what's actually called. I would say that was at least interesting to bring up. I already knew about this, but I'd say it's at least interesting to bring up. Yes, I think this is something that, again, psychology 101. Most people know about authority bias. I would say you're not exactly treading new ground with authority bias here.
A little chicken scratchy.
I'll be real
if
with you.
Someone you trust says something, you're more likely to believe it without questioning it.
His videos get millions and millions of views.
Literally.
He's got nearly 2 million subscribers.
If anything, I don't blame people for doing this because they're literally stating that you're a credible source. Why would you? What incentive would you have to lie? It's one of those, like, it's a fallacy, but it's a fallacy I don't necessarily blame the average person for, like, falling for. You know? Like, yeah, like, even Pitts just said it, like, this is what I was about to say, yeah. Appeal to authority is only a fallacy when the authority is misplaced. 2 million, yes, exactly, literally. If the authority was misplaced, it'd be interesting. If you made up a random room on 4chan and it spread as far as this, then yeah, you could talk about, like, authority bias. But authority bias doesn't have, like, appeal to authority doesn't have a factor in it because you are the authority. What are we doing here?
So this is probably one of the most reliable leaks, rumors that we've honestly gotten in a long time.
Okay, none of this sizzle reel stuff helps you. That's the sad bit about this video chat. Everything he's put in his sizzle reels, like his compilations, are like doing the opposite to help, but he thinks it's helping, I guess?
The largest Nintendo content creator in the world. He says he knows
just
a
speed
Nintendo
this up
growth
a
is
bit.
happening. People are going to pay attention, not just because he's really large, but because he doesn't do this.
Think about when you were growing up, right? And your parents would tell you anything and you would just believe it. Like they told you that, like, Rover went to go live on a beautiful farm. And you were like, okay, well, I hope Rover has a nice time.
Yeah, because when you're a kid, your parents are like the knowers of all knowledge. Why would you not trust what they have to say? In the same way, why would average gamer Scrunkly have to discredit big gaming YouTube that doesn't do this? If anything, the sizzle reel almost seems like an ego boost to drag how much subs he has. I wouldn't say that. I am thinking it though, don't worry about that.
Like when Elon told you that it was just a regular salute. But because my words carry a lot of weight, that puts a lot of responsibility on me to be careful with those words.
Actually, you know what? I think the ego line that that Puzzle Oddball was saying, I think might track gamers. Because if you don't, like, if you guys are wondering, what's this? 2.4K VPH, 0.9 time? That's like an extension you install to, like, track the metrics of your videos. So he's literally he's showing it, like, he has this thing installed to, like, view stats and when you get into the numbers, he really is algorithm maxing, because I think it's called vidIQ. I think I used it for a bit. I don't really find it too useful, if I'm being honest. But he's literally algorithm maxing. It's fucking
that puts a lot of
terrible,
responsibility on me to be careful with those words, which I am. I am.
Hang on, can I hear that again?
To be words carry a lot of weight. That puts a lot of responsibility on me to be careful with those words, which I am.
You are not.
Am.
Nope.
100% of the time, I promise I am.
No,
this is the
you
one
made up a rumor.
outlier. I
No.
had a dumb idea for
I don't trust it. Listen, you're Mr. Mario Kart is $80, and that's so bad. But then one first impressions video, like, it costs $80. It's gonna be worth the money, guys. I don't trust you, broski.
And I am so sorry.
I don't trust you.
There's one
I don't
more
trust you.
bias that applies to what happens when a leak spreads, and it's called effect bias. This is where people base the truth on how it makes them feel.
Again, chat, do you think you learned anything new? Effect, yes. People like it when they hear good things. Yep. Shocker.
The emotional response they get from what they read or they see or they hear.
You're a Nintendo YouTuber. You should know something about emotional responses, broski. Your community's full of them. What are you talking about?
Here will affect whether or not they think it's true. Not on.
And I'm just saying, BM-ups, Drock just said, maybe on opposite day. I think you got hooked and cooked, broski. You literally got. I think you got ruined, brother. You got ruined.
How accurate it is. It's quite simply just a feeling.
Why would I buy the Nintendo Switch 2 when I have a perfectly good Switch here at home? This YouTuber said that there's a potential leak for new Animal Crossing for the Switch 2. Oh, I've actually always been a fan and a supporter of the Switch 2, and I can't wait to buy it.
I really.
That's just someone making a funny TikTok. Not one that I found funny, but they're just obviously doing something for humor. Pits, calm down. Calm down, soldier. Calm down.
Hope this turns out to be true. I believe it would be really exciting to get an Animal Crossing game this early into the Switch generation.
It seems fitting. Let's hold hands and manifest, because this could be our time, Animal Crossing fans.
Yes, people also like believing that heaven is real. That's just because people want something to believe. People want to believe, you know? Aliens, God, Allah, flying spaghetti monster. Satoru Iwata even.
If the headline makes you excited or angry or hopeful or scared, the more likely you are to share that headline, to run with it. That's why YouTubers are more likely to make their video title YouTuber leaks new Animal Crossing coming 2026 rather than unconfirmed rumor suggests possible upcoming announcement. That one doesn't make you feel much. And then,
well, the difference is, like, this is just a catchier title. Like you use it to, like, they just play. You would know this. You would know by playing the game, broski. Like, if someone titled the video this, but in the video they were like, hey, it's an unconfirmed rumor, we're not sure about it, there's nothing wrong with that. Like, clickbait gets the people going. Like, I'm okay with this. Like, what do you mean? Of course this video is going to get more clicks. It's just more attention grabby. That's just what you want. But then when you click on the video proper, you want it to have some substance, you know?
Then we click on it. We click on the clickbait. We always do. And we hate it. We hate.
No, I don't hate click. I respect clickbait. It works. If I see a juicy title, I'm like, hey, hey, respect. What I don't respect is if the content doesn't back up the clickbait. That's when I click don't recommend channel again, all right?
That we do it, but we do it because it makes us feel alive. It makes us feel. And in this case,
it makes you feel. Fucking hell.
It's the case of my fake leak.
Yeah, clickbait is just a strat. It has to be used. But yeah, exactly. I don't mind the odd. Listen, I'm pro clickbait. The issue is if you clickbait, but there's no bait to click, then don't recommend channel. But like, if the person made that video, Animal Crossing huge leak, and then they credit the source, they'll declare that it's unconfirmed. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. Fair.
It was the feeling of excited and hopefulness that made this go viral. Whereas this video is probably more likely to affect people in that way.
Well, it's because you suck. That's why.
Which I'm very nervous about. In fact, that's
you should be. Good. I'm adding to the pile. I'm piling on.
Oh, that's me.
Good.
This is all of us right here.
You should be scared. You just made shit up for no reason.
For emotions that were...
You ruined my life. You ruined I bet my whole house on Coliseum NSO GCN, and my house is. I'm living. Okay, this ain't a green screen, gamers. This is not a green screen. I'm in an alleyway outside fucking Croydon, and it's your fault. It's your fault. I want you to understand that. It's all your fault. It's all your fault.
This very fact, this affect bias, it applies here directly to Animal Crossing. It's why my leak blew up more than if I had said something like a new Chibi Robo game was coming out, because then I'm relying on Eugene, the one Chibi Robo fan, to spread this leak for me, and you can't go viral with just Eugene. Recently,
so my algorithm gamers, my algorithm.
A lot of people have been feeling like Animal Crossing is coming and possibly even really close to being announced. So when I said one was, they believed me because they wanted to.
The Animal Crossing tease for 2026, getting us that franchise far earlier in the life cycle than Switch 1, which to me, like we can talk about this more later, but to me, giving it to us that early means they have more long-term
feeling
plans.
Right is more important than being right. That's affect bias. Researching and learning about...
And again, normally I would say that's a bad thing for people to let their emotions get the better of them. But they had a trusted source, or what they thought, should I say, past tense, what they thought was a trusted source. I don't exactly blame people for falling for the rumor mill. Ideally, people will now learn, hey, even big YouTubers you can't trust. Be careful. But yeah, I don't blame people for falling for this. I don't blame people. When they say 4chan rumor, I'm like, yeah, you guys are idiots. When it's
psychology and biases, it's not a journey I expected to go on when I decided to lie on my podcast. But
it also is the biggest revelation I had on this weird, deceitful journey. I've said multiple times in this video that I am very sorry and that I regret doing this, and I am, and I do. But
hey, listen, don't be sorry. Don't apologize to me, broski. No one's gonna believe you ever again, and I don't think they should. I think it should be a black mark on your record that should follow you for your entire career. Well and truly, I believe this. You tanked your career for what? You wearing a lab coat with some like psych terms that most people either knew about if they at least didn't know the name of. What was the point of this?
This experiment quite literally could not have happened unless somebody lied and then tracked it, because it couldn't have been.
Or you could have waited for an actual leak and saw how that tracked. What would be wrong with that? That could have made for an interesting, like, faux documentary like you're doing now. You didn't have to be the one to start it. You could have literally just made an alt account and gone 4chan and see if it spreads that way.
A real leak.
And if Nintendo leaks are as common as you say they are, surely there would have been one around the corner, you know? Also, wouldn't a game that's all about checking every day to be good wouldn't a game that's about checking every day good to have towards the beginning of the system to really be a smart thing to do as well? Like, I don't think I'm biased and say that. Yeah, I would say yeah, the game wise, I think especially considering how well Animal Crossing did on the Switch as well. Didn't it sell fucking gangbusters? Like, it seems like it could, like. He said, oh, if I did Chibi Robo, no one would believe me. Which, that's neither here nor there. But Animal Crossing especially would have, like, people have been clamoring for a new game for ages, you know? I think the problem here is that he acts like he's bringing new information when he's just, when this is just about what happens every time a leak goes out. It's useful for sure, but not a major revelation. I think that's probably the nicer way of putting it. It's like, you didn't need to do, like, he didn't need to make this video, and he tanked his credibility.
If it was real, none of this would matter. People believing something that's fake.
Yeah, just go to the Pokemon community. Like, literally, brother, you're literally, I could make an entire video, put this on the docket. Hey, listen, Pokemon fans, I want to make another, you Musquire volunteers, I want to make another temporary thread. One of you ranking every fake Pokemon leak. My favorite one has to be, oh my god, my favorite one has to be, what's it, where is it? Give me a sec. This is easily my favorite one. This image. Holy shit, this image, every time I remember this image, chat, I gain an extra year on my life. Mega Clink Clang gamers. Mega Clink Clang. They thought there was going to be a mega evolution for Clink Clang. And it was going to look like a fucking... It's so bad. It was so fun. I'm telling you, no, we need to do that video now. We need to, you know, I'm literally going to make it tomorrow. I'm going to make a temporary channel on my Discord. I want to compile as many like fake Pokemon leaks as possible. There was a second image as well. It was this one. It was this one as well. There was a second fake image, gamers. Look at his hands on it. This is like my favorite leak. I fucking love this. This was such a good fake leak. Oh, holy! The Pokemon community has had some all-time homers. I'm telling you. The Pokemon community has had some all-time home runs. I'm telling you, man. We need to make that video. The more I think about it. Especially because that one claimed it was 3 to... Oh, I don't remember that bit. Electric Steel and Dragon. Really? Fucking hell, man. Yeah, it's like, listen, man. Leaks are fun when they can be, but unfortunately, this one isn't, Mr. BM-Ups. You're kind of lame.
That's what was important here. And now we can look at this and we can know exactly how and why our brains activate when we see leaks. So that moving forward, if we see something else, we can maybe better identify if it is real or if we just want it to be real.
You could have told us all of this without tanking your credibility. That's the worst bit about it. Chat, I could have told you this. Yeah, when there's rumors, be a bit responsible. You know what I mean? Because you don't want to fall for the hype cycle of something that you don't know is going to happen. Hey, guess what? I told you that for free. And I didn't have to tank my credibility. Crazy.
Real. While it's easy to blame YouTubers and people on Twitter for posting and resharing and commenting on these leaks, it's also our own personal biases that makes them spread like wildfire. And the people resharing them are also just people. While it's easy to write them off as just a YouTuber wanting views, they're also a human being that are experiencing their own biases to what they are hearing, getting hopeful and excited and wanting to believe them as much.
I think okay, when I see randos on Twitter, I think those are just random human beings. I think the YouTubers in question, especially any that had any connection to you, should have reached out if they were being 100% responsible. While I don't blame them for sharing the leaks, considering it was from a credible source or a former credible source, I do think that all of them should have at least made some attempt to reach out to you for some journalistic integrity. Because what are gaming news channels if not the modern day journalists? They should have. So, and ironically, the one YouTuber in this video who I don't have a liking to, which is RGT, I think his name was RGBL LGBT. He actually reached out to you. Like, if anything, he's the most ethical of all because he reached out and said, "Hey, what's going on here, broski?" If anyone, I would say anybody who reached out to him can hold their head high and say they did their journalistic due diligence. Everyone else, I would say, slap on the wrist, okay? Check your sources next time, or verify, or at least reach out.
Much as you do, it just so happens that they also have a platform to share their thoughts, ideas, and opinions on. And if you're clicking on those thoughts and ideas and opinions to have your biases confirmed, you're as bad as they are, or as good as they are.
No, I would say the onus is on the YouTuber at hand, not the viewer. The onus is on the YouTuber at hand to make sure they're what they're talking about, especially if it's news, is sourced as accurately as they possibly could. So I would say you're kind of, so when you say this statement,
clicking on those thoughts and ideas and opinions, also have a platform to share their thoughts, ideas, and opinions on. And if you're clicking on those thoughts and ideas and opinions to have your biases confirmed, you're as bad as they are, or as good as they are. I mean, to err is human. To be human is good. We can all fall.
I think you're writing again. I'm not going to say that. I'm not going to say every gaming news YouTuber has to be like held to the coals of like the finest journalistic integrity. But I would say, yeah, if I would say any gaming YouTuber that spread this rumor, as long as they made it clear it's a rumor, I'd say the charges are dropped. But I would say if you made no attempt to reach out to beat 'em ups to verify, at least to make some comment, definitely a slap on the wrist, and you should do better next time. Definitely.
Fall victim to a fake rumor if it's something that we really care about. So. It's not like we can beg the people that post leaks, fake or otherwise, to pretty please just stop doing it. I mean, that's never going to happen. Well,
maybe you could not do fake leaks.
He mentioned that you could try to verify the source, especially when
I said the same thing.
So publicly available. But that's not always.
Although, hang on, just to clarify, chat. Hey, I'm going to make it clear, unverified. My fiance has made the claim. I don't have a source. My fiance has made a claim that apparently, as of the time, he didn't have his DMs open. Again, I'm making a rumor has it, games. Rumor has it. And my source is my fiance. Yeah, but to be fair, he's a massive YouTuber, likely won't respond, and a slop needs to get out there fast. A rumor, if you will. I would say you have to at least make the attempt. 100%. I don't care how small you are and how big the YouTuber is in question. You have to make if you want to keep your journalistic due diligence. I would say you have to at least make an attempt for comments. You have to. If, say, I wanted to verify a piece of information, I would at least send an email. So at least I have a paper trail to say, hey, I tried. You have to. I would say you have to, definitely. Okay, this is what my fiance linked me this in regards to... you see this person, game? Oh, my TikTok is blowing up. You see how he's used this person as a source? We'll watch this. Should we watch this? Watch this after. This is her thoughts on the video. Apparently, she was taken out of context horribly throughout this entire video, which is even worse, gamers. Ooh.
Possible. And it also doesn't always mean that you're going to get a reply as soon as you want to make a video. So instead, in the same vein, let's take a look at how my leak was described online. In fact, throughout this video, I've actually been intentionally referring to what I did as a leak. In fact, I think I've said the word leak at least 50 times so far, and none of you probably even batted an eye, because that's what I did, right? I leaked something.
I would say so.
Except I didn't. I can't tell you how I know.
You made something up? But as far as everyone's concerned, you leaked something, yes.
Information what you will. How do you know? I can't tell you. I just said I can't tell you how I know. I don't know how much of that is true, and I never get information. I'm skeptical. Don't take my word for it. I didn't leak anything. I mean, yeah, because I was lying, but that's not what I mean. I didn't show any proof of anything. I didn't reveal anything real. Even if I had a real...
That's just common nomenclature. Are you really gonna... Actually, are you really gonna... Yeah, that's just common nomenclature. That's just what people say. When you say that you're not sure, you're skeptical, but you have that you've heard some things and that this is going to happen, Animal Crossing, blah blah blah. Yes, that is information that is classified that was not supposed to be told, i.e., a leak. So, for people saying it, what are we doing here? What are we doing here? Yes, I don't blame people for using. It's like. You could be annoyed that people called it a leak, but technically, is that not what it is? That is literally, even if definitionally that's not what, even if you say, well, technically it was a fucking lie, that's the common nomenclature. That's what people use. it's a bit sad how people, for example, say literally when they say figuratively, but that's just kind of the common nomenclature. That's just kind of what people say. This is just sad. It kind of is, isn't it? He made a fake league. You're mad. You made a league. You faked the league, made it, and I see arguing semantics. Technically, guys. Holy shit. I should be quiet. It's 1 a.m. Fuck my life, broski. The more I think about it, the worse it is.
No source, which I didn't. It would have been me just spreading a rumor. A leak is something much more tangible. It's more real. Like, you remember when the phone...
You literally said, like, you have reason to believe... Like, you heavily implied... You might not have said... You heavily implied that you knew some information that you shouldn't otherwise. Or someone told you information that you shouldn't have told people otherwise. Which, would that not be the definition of a leak? And even if you're going to argue, technically, actually, it's a rumor, is that, like, what is a leak and rumor, but if not, in effect, the same thing? Broski, I have to laugh, because if I laugh, this is bad. Holy shit. Oh my god. We're really going to get into fucking lexicography with beat-em-ups. Fuck my life, broski.
Photos of the Switch 2 shell and design and motherboard and everything posted online from the factory. That's a leak. Or like...
So what you're saying is that because you were too lazy to make up a fake infographic for Animal Crossing, it technically wasn't a leak. Gamers, because you didn't make up a fake, like, blurry 240p screenshot, it technically wasn't a leak. Ergo, checkmate. How can you protect Crom if you can't protect yourself? I fight for my friends. You'll get no sympathy from me. Is that what we're doing right now? The future is not written. Is that what we're doing right now? Fuck my life.
Like when footage of The Last of Us 2 gameplay was circulating online well before the game released. That's a leak. What I did, it was a rumor. And if you think I'm just splitting hairs here, I'm not.
Yes.
I really do feel like definition is important here. And I think all of the new...
If they are in effect to the same end, it doesn't really matter. If leak and rumor are used so interchangeably in the gaming space, they effectively mean the same thing in that we are sharing information that otherwise shouldn't have been shared. In effect, they're basically the same thing. Like, you're just splitting atoms at this point. Okay, even if I was to give it to you, you've maybe gone from up here to, like, here. Notice I barely moved my arms. It makes no difference. It led to the same outcome.
News journalism articles felt the same way because all of the articles and even the Reddit thread, and even when Stealth covered the Reddit thread, they all used the word rumor. But every single YouTuber said it was a leak. And I want to be clear, I'm not blaming anyone because...
You should. Like, and again, he's going to do the picture. He's going to do it. I'm not blaming anyone. I'm not blaming... No. I'm not calling shit. I'm not doing shit. In effect, you are. You're calling them, like, hack frauds, essentially, for using the wrong terminology. But, again, this is one of those things where, like, rumor and leak are so similar. Like, from... No random applause. I'm just like... What did you expect? Yeah, they're YouTubers. They want to make money. Journalists have to hold themselves to journalistic integrity. YouTubers don't. They're just fucking idiots in their bedroom. Good grief.
Before this experiment, I would have 100% done the same thing because I didn't really understand the difference in the definition. I never really thought about it like that. But
most people haven't thought about it, you know? And I understand if you want to, like, die on the hill of, I want to split the difference. I want to be the guy that stakes the claim and says, I want to make sure there's a difference between leak and rumor. There is a better way to do it than to tank your credibility, honestly.
That's where fake rumors become fake leaks, and you accidentally end up misleading the public. I'm really not trying to call anybody out.
You are though. You are. This is the worst bit. You know how much I hate this shit. You are calling people out. Just say it. Just say they shouldn't have said the word leak because it wasn't a leak. The rumor. The journalist said rumor. You should have said rumor. But you wanted money. You wanted more money than you wanted to be accurate. That's what you want to say to them, but you don't want to say it to them. You don't want to call people out because they're already mad at you.
Out here, because again, would have done the same thing. But I do think this is a key moment here, and it's even reflected in Nintendo Prime's comment section with one of the top comments echoing exactly what I'm saying, that we need a clearer distinction between what is a rumor and what is a leak.
And you should call them out for it instead of saying, I'm not calling it. Call them out. Fucking call them out. How are you tank your own credibility for a simple change of nomenclature, but you don't want to call people out? You're the one trying to change our, like, collective vocabulary. But instead, you're not going to stand on business and be like, hey, all of you fuckers who said leak, you're lying. You were lying for clickbait. And yeah, I might have lied, but you guys were lying. You motherfuckers lied. Instead of calling them out, you've opted not to.
Especially so when I feel like so much of the original context has been removed. So
that's just what happens with anything on the internet.
I don't know how much of that is true. I'm skeptical. Don't take my word for it. All of that context got lost in that Reddit thread, and they think, well, if it's a leak, surely he gave proof. Surely there's a reason why all of these people are talking about it online. And I'm going to let the illusory...
Well, but in most of the videos you showed me, they made it clear that they trust you because you're the source. That's why.
Truth effect go to work because everybody is echoing what he said.
And yeah, even I just noticed that, gamers. Your title says leak. Why did you say leak? Because it's more of a salacious word to use than rumor. Because when you see new Nintendo rumor, you're like, oh. When you see new Nintendo leak, you're like, oh, yeah.
Said, so it must be true. So let me suggest this. If you're covering a story or you're talking
Crazy.
about something that you heard, if there's no...
Hey, did you see on vidIQ? It was like, if you say rumor, it'll be 0.8x. But if you say, it'll get like 100 VPH. But if you say leak, it will take like 200 VPH. So you gotta make sure the numbers. You gotta do the numbers.
Proof or evidence of the actual thing. Let's call it what it is. A rumor. Let's...
Okay, do you want to lead by example then, dipshit? Do you want to lead by example? Remember, gamers, one of his biggest points here on what we can do is change the language. He wants to adjust the nomenclature of how people talk about, how people use language. He wants to adjust our lexicon. He wants to change the cultural zeitgeist. He wants to start a movement, gamers. But he's so full of shit because he won't even do it himself. He won't even do it himself.
Save the word leak for when something actually leaks. Like my kitchen ceiling recently. Got a big hole in it now. That's a leak. This one simple shift could stop a lot of misinformation from spreading online. So I guess what I'm saying ultimately is if you...
I honestly don't think it'd be that much of a difference if you're asking me. I think when people say leak or rumor, then they're effectively used interchangeably. So I don't think it'd make that much... The worst part is I don't think it'd make that much of a... It's just L after L with this guy, isn't it? Holy shit. Even if right now, let's say, boom, it's now rumor instead of leak. What are we going to see in a week from now, chat? New Nintendo rumor confirms Devil May Cry 5 exclusive to Switch 2. It's going to be the same shit.
You're out there and you hear someone say, oh, did you hear that Wood lied about a fake leak? You can say, no, he didn't. He didn't. He lied about a fake rumor.
No, it was the same shit. Okay.
And that's better, maybe. I want to be clear that this whole experiment is not about stopping speculation. It was about recognizing the difference between a leak, a rumor, the truth, and also just trying to learn how leaks and rumors spread. It's fun.
And you tanked your credibility to do it. Amazing, brother. Amazing.
To talk about things, to speculate, to get hyped. And honestly, we need more of that and less of all of the junk we have.
Did this guy, hang on, did this guy wear the Sonic Shoe medallion? He might have, honestly. Either him or his ancestors might have in a past life. I don't know.
To speculate, to get hyped. And honestly, we need more of that and less of all of the junk we have to see and deal with every single day. But maybe after this video, if you see another leak or rumor online pop up, you can ask yourself, do I believe this because it's true or because I want it to be?
My apology tour. Holy shit. And he's even going to put his apology tour in here as well. Guys, I said sorry to all my friends.
Oh, that looks a lot better than mine.
That's all right. You don't normally do camera?
No, I don't. And I honestly can't see why they would lie about this at all.
Well, it's really nice to meet you.
Yes, it's nice to meet you too.
But I wanted to call you because I wanted to be honest and open with you specifically about the fact that I lied.
Okay.
I had an idea for a video that I'm working on.
He's like, he is not taking any of this bullshit. He is not taking any of this shit sitting down, gamers. He's like, who is this fucking guy? Who is this motherfucker calling me to put... I made a whole ass video. Honestly. He's mad. You can just see it, gamers. You can see it. You can just see. Do you see it, gamers? I see it, gamers. I see it. I see that. I see the anger. You see the anger in his face, gamers. I see the anger, the anger mark right there. He's fucking fuming, gamers. He's fucking it's that gamer rage. It's right there, gamers. You can see that. It's palpable, gamers. It's palpable. I saw it right there. I thought with my own eyes.
I feel so guilty about it now.
Look at game. You can see body language analysis. You guys, you can see based on the image that I'm about to show you that he's like kind of angry, gamers. He's kind of angry. He's kind of mad right now. He's kind of mad. As you can see from the big frown and the fangs, he is kind of sad, gamers. And he's also got like creases on his forehead to indicate he's like, he's mad. You know what I mean? He's just mad, gamers. He's big mad, and as he should be. And then the beat 'em ups is there like, no, I'm and then beat 'em ups is there like, no, I'm really fuck. Hang on, give me a pen, give me a fucking pen. Beat 'em ups is there like, I'm sorry, no, I did it wrong, gamers. I did it wrong. No, he's like sad. Look, he's so sad, gamers. Look, he's so sad. He's also got fangs as well. But then secretly, gamers, you guys can't see this. I have like Shin Megami eyes. Do you know what he secretly has, gamers? Look. I'm gonna show you. What I see. Oh my god, there it is. Gamers. There in the background, gamers. In the background. Oh my god. There it is, gamers. There it is. He is the evil burger. Gamers, I'm just saying, I'm just showing you guys what I'm seeing. I'm just putting on picture what I'm seeing right now, chat. I'm just putting on picture what I'm seeing. I'm seeing loads of craziness, and I'm just showing you guys what it's all about. I'm just showing you guys what's all about, okay? That's what I'm doing. This is big, huge beat 'em ups in news, gamers.
I really regret the whole thing, but the idea was I wanted to spread a fake leak and then track how the leak spread online so that I could find a way to stop fake leaks in the future because I hate that they ruin everything.
Right.
That was the intention. Right. Your reaction specifically, saying things about how you don't know why I would lie about this and that you trusted me. And so I wanted to apologize to you and the entire Animal Crossing community because that was really the thing that got hit the hardest by this. That was really what made it all go viral is people just so excited for Animal Crossing and that was the biggest reaction.
That's true, yeah. Obviously, I can't speak for the whole Animal Crossing community, but I mean, yeah, I was definitely skeptical about the leak. I remember saying in the very first video I made about it that
I hope Crossing Channel calls him out. Just be like, yeah, you fucking lied to me. I'm fucking pissed.
Trusted you, and I think you're a good source. What I tried to say is he isn't the leaker himself. He got it from a source or such. I guess that's what the post on Reddit was suggesting anyways. So I did say, you know, it's always good to be skeptical about leaks because, well, yeah, things like this can happen and you don't know if they're true. I accept your apology.
Oh, thank you.
Damn it. Boo! Look, look at him. He's got horns. He's got horns, and there's an S, a backwards S, and then there's a trident. He's evil, Burger Crossing. Don't say sorry.
You don't have to.
I'm sure I can understand where you're coming from because leaks can be really frustrating.
No, he's evil. He is the evil Burger. No.
The whole sort of leak culture behind games, you just never know. Yeah. Really, I suppose
he's reeling you in.
Kind of my biggest takeaway.
No,
leaks aren't guaranteed to be real. They could be.
Well, I love how we got just as much information out of this guy who didn't make a video out of this guy who made the whole video.
No.
Wild.
That was the whole point.
It'd be kind of crazy if they suddenly came out and actually did a Nintendo Direct next month or something, and that was the last thing.
Would you like to predict when, so we can pass the heat off to you?
From what I know of Animal Crossing release timescales and stuff like that, I would say no later than 2027. No insider info, just pure vibes from me.
Wow, but he makes it clear he's just vibing. Crazy. Beat him up. Wow.
And I appreciate you taking my call.
Unbelievable. He's evil, gamers. This is him. He's fake crocodile. Gamers, do you see it? Hang on. Do you see it, gamers? Do you see it in the background? Do you see it in the background, gamers? Do you see it in the background? It's the tears, gamers, are crocodile tears. They're crocodile tears, gamers. That's what they are. They're not Demeech tears, no, because Demeech is not. Demeech will not lie. It's not Demeech, gamers. They are crocodile tears, gamers. They are King K. Rool tears.
And yeah, I appreciate you hearing me out.
I appreciate you at least owning it and coming out and
you shouldn't have owned it.
What's true rather than sort of passing it off and saying, oh no, they said this or they said that. You know, I think it's better just to be honest at the end of the day, even if people are upset. It's always better to be truthful, really. So yeah, that's what I would take from it.
My intention was always to come clean, and it was.
Your intention was shit, bro.
Now I could just say my source was wrong, and I made a mistake, and I'm never going to trust them again, and pretend like it was all a lie. I could do that, but that's not the video. That was never the point. The point wasn't to actually lie in the end. It was to be honest and to tell the truth and make this video. The video's over, if you couldn't tell. But there was a couple of things I did want to say that I just couldn't find a good...
Just say, gamers, you noticed it too, right? You noticed it too, chat? You noticed it too? Gamers. I wonder why the dog is there. Gamers, I wonder why the dog is there. I wonder what, and just to clarify, mostly, like, what if the dog just happened to be there? You're talking to the guy, chat, who had a 2-camera setup going on. He knows what he's doing when it comes to shot composition. He knows what he's doing, gamers. Do you know who else had a dog in his apology video?
All right, Cooper, I have no idea how I'm gonna record this video.
Gamers. I don't know. I'm noticing things, gamers.
Cooper,
I'm noticing. And it's in a living room. The dog is in frame when it doesn't need to be. Interesting.
Them again and pretend like it was all a lie. I could do that, but that's not the video. That was never the point. The point wasn't to actually...
Do you know who else had a dog in his apology video? Actually true? I'm just saying, beat 'em ups. I'm just saying.
lie in the end. It was to be honest and to tell the truth and make this video. The video's over, if you couldn't tell. But there was a couple of things I did want to say that I just couldn't find a good spot to add them into the video. For anybody that still doesn't believe me, that the whole point of this was that I hate gaming leaks. I had this Zelda Switch.
I don't believe you, I'm gonna be honest. I don't believe you in the slightest. And you should have just said my insider lied. You should have just said that. I'm gonna be frank with you. Someone in the chat said his car isn't in frame like T Martin's was. And I do have an exclusive image, gamers. I do have an exclusive image to show you. His car is in the background. It's right there. Can you guys not see it? His car's in the background, gamers. It's right there. It's literally T Martin version 2.0.
2 weeks before Nintendo even revealed it. Before people even knew if this was a real thing, I had it in my house. But I didn't say a word. I didn't leak. This would have been a leak. But it's not mine to leak. Also, and most seriously of all, I want to give a big apology to Mayor Ren.
I will hire every single Etsy witch I can to put a curse upon you.
Please hire every Etsy witch, brother. Come on.
Please don't put that Etsy curse on me. And if you do, suck it in. I already bought my own Etsy protection spell. And I said I need a protection spell to protect me from other possible incoming witch spells. So I've Yu-Gi-Oh! Trap card with spell in advance. You can't get me. Please don't do it. I'm scared of spells. I was scared even buying this. And it was only $8. But I do promise you I will never lie to you again. And if I do lie...
Couldn't even commit to the bit.
I'll be honest about lying eventually. Eventually the truth will be out. Eventually the truth will come out, and it'll be through my mouth for the first time. So, you're welcome.
How very apt that the recommended video is the Nintendo Direct could have been an email, when this entire video could have been an email. Wow. So gamers, anyway, one of the creators he kept prominently featuring was, let's have a look, gamers. Let's have a look. Of course we'll have a look. Who was it? It was, let's see if we can find a still. Well, it was this person. I'm just trying to find this still to show that they were actually in the video. Because I like to back up my Thorfith game. I like to back up my Thorfith. I think they were in the apology tour here. Hang on.
He lied about it.
This guy lose subs over this? I fucking hope he did. Good grief.
To get hype. Oh, just speculation. He didn't. Difference.
In the beginning.
Talk about games, to speculate, to get hyped. And honestly, we need more of that and less of all of the junk we have to see and deal with every single day.
YouTube leakers will put out
a very Animal Crossing. Now we
will say
my hopes up.
Hi about
hate gaming leak.
Okay, I can't find her, but she was in the video. Okay, Hot Wheels Gamer, show that she was part of the video. Okay, editor, put the edit in the bag, little bro. Okay, but she was in the video. She was not happy with this. She was not happy with this, gamers. Wow. Let's have a look.
Clickbait.
Recently, a lot of people had.
And this is.
Hang on. Can we turn you?
A lot of people have been feeling like an Animal Crossing is coming. When I said one was, they believed me because they wanted to.
Full transparency, I'm an AC fan, so I want them to be true.
This experiment quite literally could not have happened unless somebody lied.
If someone you trust says something, you're more likely to believe it without questioning it.
Everybody could be better about not spreading misinformation, fake leaks. YouTubers are more likely to make their video title, YouTuber leaks new Animal Crossing.
Maybe verify with the leak. My DMs are open.
DM was after he uploaded his video, not before. Damn.
And it also doesn't always mean that you're going to get a reply. So much of the original context has been removed.
Speaking of context, a lot of mine was left out. I actually did a video on all the timelines of the Animal Crossing releases over the years so that my viewers could decide for themselves what they wanted to believe.
I went on such a deep dive.
I did the reasonable thing and did a deep dive.
If you're out there and you hear
Oh my god, that's even worse. Holy shit. Hang on, that's even worse. So her video wasn't like a slop leak, new leak, la. She was literally going, okay, there's a rumor. Let's put some our thoughts together and like piece it together and timeline it and see how credible this is. Holy shit, that's even worse.
someone say, oh, did you hear that Wood lied about a fake leak? You can say, no, he didn't.
So let me suggest this. If you're covering a story, let's call it what it is.
But like, she wasn't doing that though. She wasn't like falling for that. She actually. That's embarrassing. that is actually shocking. If that's true, which I don't have any reason to not distrust her, trust but verify. That's insane. That is actually insanity. I'll be real with you. Crazy, absolutely crazy, Broski. That is insane work. Insane work. That's what I'll say. Insane work. Fuck. Oh, he took down the. Oh, hang on. And then also just to clarify, while I was streaming this live, again, Hot Wheels. Show the clip. At some point, I showed that he was live, talking about this Leak Gamers. I was like, oh, can we see the VOD? VOD's gone. VOD's gone, Gamers. VOD's gone. So how sorry was he really if he unlisted his apology tour, Gamers? If he delisted it, honey, have you got a link? Honey, send me a link. Is it private or is it unlisted? If it's unlisted, we can skim it a little. Right now, is it private or is it unlisted? Send me the link. Obviously, before going here. Okay, well, send me. Can I see a link? Is it like okay? Is it private or is it unlisted? Because if it's private, that's even worse. That's even worse. I'll be real with you. Because like he apologized but like not. Is on his podcast channel? No, he was live. He was live on this channel. Like literally, like as I was watching this, I was gonna take a look at his apology after. But like, how sorry can he be really if he delisted the VOD? Crazy. That's what I'm saying. Crazy stuff. Is it? Can we get confirmation? We'll have a look at the comments. Until then, we'll get confirmation of whether it's public or whether he private. Oh, hang on. Oh shit, hang on. It's right there. Can I ask me to lie? Hang on. It's right here. My fake Nintendo leak and the actual Nintendo Direct addressing the fake leak. This is 5 days ago. Wasn't he just talking about it now though? Wasn't it right now? Can we get confirmation? I don't see anywhere you don't shoot history, so he must have. So he privated it. Oh no. Oh no. That's crazy. That is crazy. So how all I'm saying is how sorry are you really? If I saw it live, again, you can show the clip. Hot Wheels. We saw it live. That you were live talking about this. But how sorry are you really if you unlisted the whole thing? Or privated the whole video? Wild. That's what I'll say. Wild. Very, very wild, my brother. My fella. Let's have a look at the comments, shall we? Should we have a look at bingo? I would love to do bingo, but I have to leave. It's 1:30 games. I'm 1 hour and a half past my scheduled time. So we are gonna, for 20 minutes I watched it. His chat was mixed. He kept apologizing and saying, I understand if no one trusts me anymore. Honey, is it in your history? Please check. Please double check, honey. I need 2 people to confirm it for me. I need to know. If so, I want to watch it. Nope. Okay, so we could basically... I've got 2 sources saying that he privated it. Amazing stuff, gamers. How sorry are you really, broski? Embarrassing. I hope no one trusts you ever again. Honestly, well and truly. I hope you still have a fruitful career. But I hope no one ever lets you forget this, because this was well and truly one of the worst things you possibly could have done. Good grief, lad. Good grief. The weirdest thing is somehow I avoided all this. True. Not in my history neither, and I watched it earlier. That means it's private, gamers. That means it's private. But look at the top comment. Oh my god, it's right there, gamers. It's right there. It's right there. Look. You guys are blocking it. Move, chat. Get out of the way. It's right there. Gamers. Builds a reputation of being reliable. Use it to spread a rumor. I can't believe they trusted me. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. Holy shit. Definitely should end it with that. All being said, I heard a rumor about August. Heard. Leak versus rumor distinction is such a valid observation. The word link is way overused. Overused? No, it's not. Default Dan. Of course a default Dan would say this, right? No, it's the same thing. Who gives a shit about the distinction? No? It's whether it's inaccurately overused. It doesn't matter. It generally... even used... Ledro! Doesn't matter. Shit comment. Don't take my word for it. I'm feeling very trusting today. Yeah, but like... Here's a... This is unbelievable. These comments are actually fucking brain dead. Holy shit. No one would have minded if you were wrong. Don't take my word for it. Usually means someone isn't sure. Not that they're lying to you. Not sure you would feel the need to insinuate people are stupid to believe it. Up until now, he was a trusted YouTube reviewer, not a prank bro. Round of applause. Real and true. Yeah, he's a reviewer, exactly. So when did he lie in a review? If he didn't, why is he upset? He's a game reviewer and fan. He reviews games and covers gaming news. He's not a leaker. He's not a source for news. Why did he fake a leak then? Why did he fake a leak? He is somebody in a position of authority where you would assume that if he's talking about games, he would know what he's talking about. So the video says, hey guys, no one said anything, but I heard there's a new Star Fox coming out summer 2026. Then yeah, you could think he's lying. But that's fine, because that isn't what he does anyway. He never claimed to be the leaker. He never does originate news or claims. This is terrible. This is what a hot... humongous lie. Oh my god. You can still trust him in general. This is a gaming and announcement rumor, for Christ's sake. Have some perspective. It's not that serious. I would say, relatively speaking, it kind of is. Obviously, there's much more serious things in the world, but someone of his credibility just making shit up shouldn't be endorsed in the slightest. Bloody hell. He had to lie about a fake rumor to prove how easily it is fake lies spread, and it's annoying and warps expectations, ruining the fun of speculation. But again, he lied about the announcement. He didn't lie about the review or anything people actually rely on him for. People rely on him to tell the truth, to be credible. He is not a leaker. So yeah, that goes against what you're trying to... Ref. That's why you would trust him. That's just typical. That's why you would trust him. In the same way, that's why some of you guys might trust me if I was to say, hey, there's a rumor, because I typically don't leak. That's why you would trust him even more, that he's not a leaker. If he was a leaker, you wouldn't trust. So you don't need to trust him on that. He never lied about his opinions on games. Just get the Please do some go home, honestly. Go home. Actually embarrassing behavior. It ain't got me feeling like I'm watching a murder mystery. It was embarrassing, right? Absolutely embarrassing. It's should have been I faked a Nintendo leak to investigate how to lose credibility as a content creator. Owned. Actually owned. Owned and cooked. Kill him. It's not that serious. It is. I would say it is, relatively speaking. He did a good job. Comment should have been, I missed the entire point of it. No. Absolutely. Gluck, triple Gluck. Send him home. The real threat was the friends we made along the way. No. We'll talk about media literacy and cognitive biases. Not what I expected, but this is my jam. Sad. Look at mods of r/gaming rumors are not allowed anything beat 'em up. Yeah, good. Good. That's a good thing. Literally. Why would a subreddit around gaming leaks trust someone who is obviously proven they're not credible? Good. I'm glad. Good. Yes. Literally, that's good. Literally. Gamers, just remember, beat-em-ups was so shit, he gave gaming journalists a win and Reddit a win, gamers. Can you believe this? Gamers, can you believe this? We have to say rare Reddit W, rare gaming journal W. Because of this twat. Holy. Could have Switch Force more credible than this guy. Real! That's why I don't believe any rumor until Nintendo says it's not true. Yeah, but even then, like, he still killed his credibility doing so. Mom was a diehard Animal Crossing fan. She literally, all she used her Switch to play. She kept telling me about the news popping up in her feed about new AT. So she went out and bought Switch 2, forcing she loves playing Animal Crossing and will not be telling her about this fit. Oh, no. That's just gamers. Poor mother dearest. Oh my god. That's the most evil thing of all beat-em-ups. There is a poor working mum out there who spent her life savings on a Switch 2 because of you. They're gonna go homeless now because of you. Can you believe this, chat? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Honestly. Someone check on Murph 1017's mum. They're going homeless. I thought your podcast just thought, well, this comes from the guy who got the Zelda OLED early, so he must really know someone. Then entirely forgot about that till I saw this video. Good lord. Nintendo dodged the bullet dropping him. True! That's just mean. Why are you even crediting that? I mean, your reputation played a good part in why people believed you, because why would you put your reputation online for speculation? Since once you lose your credibility, it takes a lot of time to get back. Oh my god. Round of applause, gamers. Round of fucking applause. This was incredible. I hate leak and rumor culture, so it's hard not to get spoiled. Yeah, just stay offline isn't a practical... Just stay offline, bro. Brother, just stay offline. Stay offline. Stay offline. It's actually a lot easier than it looks, I promise you. Stay offline. To go out and just show how rotten gaming journalism and all these YouTubers who run everything as frauds was so satisfying. Literally, every journo he featured, except one arguably, just titled this rumor ethically. They called it a rumor. They made it very clear in the headline. None of them inferred anything that wasn't realistic. As for the YouTubers, the worst you can get them on is that they use a leak when they probably should have said rumor, which, considering in the general gaming nomenclature, that's just a word that people use. What did you expect? That's more of a, what did you expect? So, all that gluck for 3 likes? and one dislike. Do it again in 5 years, please. Yeah, no, do it. Actually, yeah, listen to this guy. Listen to this guy. Do it again in 5 years. Few things I don't understand. Also, I didn't see the podcast, nor do I care for least. This general question. People would take your word for it because your numbers and content make you credible. Yes, you acknowledge that. Also, it doesn't matter if you were removed as a variable. If the lighter started a forest fire, does it matter if the lighter was removed? It's already been spread. Guys, let him cook. Let him cook. Hold and pause. Let him cook. Let him cook. Oh, fucking hell. My mouse is acting really sus now. The whole insider thing, how else would you know that information? From an outsider? Where else would you get information where a leak came from? It really doesn't matter if you did not say those words, because it implied you got the information from someone who would, and would it not be from someone from the inside? Hold again, gamers. He might give us a 3-course meal. So, so what was the point again? To me, it seems like the biggest takeaway from this is that you're discerning the difference between a leak and a rumor. I.e. pictures, documents versus statements, words. The whole psychological segment just adds vocabulary words to what humans already experience and inherently understand, even if they do not know the official terminology behind it. The gamers, the Talman 18, the best to ever do it. Give him a round, gamers. 3 goals in the first half. Hat-trick hero, baby. He's the hat-trick hero. Bloody hell. Unbelievable stuff. Now, I don't mind this because people need to remind how easy it is for rumors to turn into truth when enough people believe it. But he didn't have to tank his whole credibility to do it. Downvote. Downvote. This feels like when the villain explains the evil plan to you when you're tied up, it was me all along vibes. Except the plan was, haha! Haha! Literally rips the bag on top of your head. Luther, it was all you? Yes, Superman. It was me. And my evil plan to destroy Metropolis has already taken full swing. You're very evil, Lex Luthor. What is it? What do you have? What's your dastardly plan now? My plan right now, Mr. Superman, is I'm going to take this gun. Is it a kryptonite gun? No, it is loaded with 45 ACP. I'm going to kill myself. How is that going to solve anything, Luthor? It's not. Good job, Lex. 1A. So you're the reason I kept seeing very obviously fake rumors about people last time. I don't trust leaks, and you clearly demonstrate why I give them no credence. Crazy. Every time you talk, every time I heard a leak or rumor on the news, I completely ignored them. So good job with this video. Why would that be a good job? I just saw Superman with a game with my dad. I'm glad. That was a fun film. This shows how no one attempts to verify claims. Applause to RGT85 and the others that contacted you for checking the source. Although again, from what I've heard, gamers, he had his DMs closed. Again, I can't verify that, so take that with a grain of salt, chat. My fiance told me that apparently his DMs weren't open at the time. So, or at least he didn't respond to DMs, should I say? So, I don't know, to be honest. Well, it's called a rumor. His fame made it a bit credible. Now it won't. True! You have to be someone he responds to be able to verify, and he doesn't respond to... True! Literally! True! This! Oh my god, guys. So much this. So much this. Doesn't this prove that you really shouldn't trust anyone regarding leaks? I mean, Nate the Hate incredibly made claims before. Anyone can make up leaks. Whatever. And this is why exactly why real journalism and research is so important nowadays. Yeah, but the journalists were correct. The journalists were correct. As someone who's seen the podcast episode of the leaks, this is gold. Crazy. This has ramifications beyond gaming. Fake news and misinformation online is such an epidemic. Except this wasn't misinformation. They were right. I hate saying that, chat. The journos were right. Unbelievable. Actually incredible. This was super interesting. Just glad you didn't say Hollow Knight Silksong or was going to have a release date. This was the absolute opposite of interesting. This is one of the most boring videos I've ever watched. You tanked your credibility to show me how rumors spread, which was, yes, the context get lost over time. I could have explained that to you for free. And you gave us a bunch of psych terms that people inherently know. And then you told us what? Make sure you verify your claims, which, again, true, you're right. Try and verify your sources. Did you need to tank your whole fucking credibility to do that? I could have told you that for free, chat. I got my hopes up. Not for nothing. When I heard Luke Kevin Wood, I was already skeptical because Wood has never did leaks before. But as a YouTuber, you're allowed to do whatever you want. I don't think there's anything wrong with it. Holy gluck. Holy disgust. These comments are this is gross. Gamers, the gluckery is insane. Here's my problem with your thought experiment. It feels exploitative towards your biggest supporters for views, plain and simple. Use your credibility to intentionally contribute to something you claim as a massive issue in the industry. You do realize your fans are real people with thoughts and feelings. It's easy to push off the responsibility to an individual saying they should improve their media literacy. However, that argument falls flat the second you take a closer look. This rumor impacts the most naive and trusting members of your audience. There are kids that watch your content. Taking responsibility by admitting you lies does not negate the harm you did by doing so. You completely shattered your credibility with your audience. I say this as a long-time fan. I even bought a Switch because of you. You have almost 2 million subscribers. If you thought leaks and rumors were genuinely a big problem online, you could easily made a video regarding the issue, bringing up previous examples, educating your viewers on what to look out for. You could have donned your lab coat and gone in depth on the psychology behind it all and had fun with it. People know how rumors spread online. You're not the first to do so. You didn't have to do the very thing you set out to criticize. You see a bad thing, so you do the bad thing to prove it's bad? That's ridiculous. You say you're proud of this video and what you've learned from it, but what is that exactly? Things like confirmation bias, illusory truth effect, authority bias, effect bias, are all concepts that have existed in psychology for decades. Did you really have to participate in spreading rumors to learn that? Google is 3. Stuff like this is common knowledge. I know many people are going to say I'm only saying this because I fell for it, etc. That's simply not true. I do not own a Switch 2. I don't keep up with the Rex. I don't watch the podcast. I'm a casual viewer of your channel. I enjoy the content and things he has to say. However, I do sympathize with the fans that are feeling hurt and embarrassed right now. Animal Crossing community has been desperate for something new for a long time now. It feels wrong to take advantage of that to propel some social experiment. An apology tour will not make up for the masses of AC fans that will inevitably be disappointed due to your lies snowballing. Animal Crossing, Animal Crossing Horizons New. ACHN blew up in Animal Crossing New Horizons. I'm guessing they mixed up there. Is that what it's supposed to be? Animal Crossing New Horizons blew up during a pandemic. New Horizons? Oh, they got it wrong there, okay. Animal Crossing New Horizons blew up in the pandemic and became escapism for people who needed it the most. A lot of people used AC as a tool to help with their mental health, and again, lots of children play this game. How is participating in a leak and rumor culture stopping that from happening in the future? It's just so nonsensical to me. The best way to prevent this is to educate people. Media literacy is important. Always double check things and don't trust someone at face value. I hope you seriously think before doing something like this again, and I'm disappointed by your latest actions. I hope the people are feeling disappointed, sad, and even embarrassed can take solace in the fact that it is not a sin to have trust and faith in people. You learned a lesson the hard way, and I'm sorry. I hope the new Animal Crossing title hits the console soon. Take a bow. Take a fucking bow. Rosie B85, the best to ever do it. Holy shit. This comment would fucking change my brain chemistry if someone wrote this about me. Holy shit, broski. The second paragraph, exactly this 100%. The idea behind this is noble, but none of the experiment in your audience part was necessary. You can track and research stuff without being the source of it. He's just a narcissist who's gotten way too popular and it's gone to his head. He wanted to see how much influence he has over his own community and decided to mess with his followers for monetary gain. All of which he does is ensure that no one believes his word again. He's lucky Nintendo released that partner directly on literally the last day of July to make him seem like it an ounce of credibility. Small Animal Crossing YouTubers who made their livelihoods with YouTube are losing subscribers. I really trusted Wood. He's a huge part of my childhood and I'm so disappointed. It also feels like he chose the weakest target for this experiment. Why don't you smash or Zelda? Animal Crossing with the chill, most non-toxic community. I wouldn't say that personally. I think you guys are terrible. That historically has had to wait long stretches between games. Yeah, terrible. Atrocious. Actually atrocious, broski. Oh, all right. Well, I think we'll leave it on that final truth nukes. One of the oddest things I've ever seen. Interesting. Very, very, very interesting. Call me Wingdings Gaster because I'm saying interesting a lot. Either way, closing thoughts. I think this video was an exercise in absolute futility, if not a narcissistic showing in how you tank your credibility. You took a concept like rumors spreading on the internet, something that has been well documented and gaming has no shortage of examples for. And instead of using those many examples to educate your audience on media literacy, you decided to narcissistically stroke your own ego by spreading your own rumor, completely ignoring the influence that you have. And on multiple instances in this video, you made it very clear that you were at least somewhat peeved by the fact that the context had lost you and your podcast wasn't getting any views, which made it seem like it was more for a narcissistic fellatio session than it was for actually educating people. The psychological section that you added was just just literally a beginner class. And the what can we do bit could have just been the video on its own without any sort of nonsense. All the apology, you literally pulled someone into a video to get them to apologize. I don't think Crossing Guy is going to publicly have beef with you over this because it doesn't behoove him to do so. So literally all you did was parade a guy who was probably most impacted by your lie to get to pretend as if you're all chill and okay now as far as I'm concerned. Overall, I think this video was an absolute disaster class of a performance, and I think that your credibility should be shot and never restored again. I think that no one should ever take your word for pretty much anything, if I'm being honest with you, at least in the gaming space. And while I wish no ill will upon you, I hope that your online career is at least somewhat turbulent for the next coming weeks, because I think that would be at least the recompense that you can pay for your crimes against humanity. Someone's mum bought a Switch because of you. Are you going to refund her? My mum bought a Switch because of you. Are you going to refund her too? Animal Crossing community lost subscribers because of you. You're going to apologize to them? I wasted half an hour of my life watching this. Are you going to apologize to me? Unbelievable. Beat 'em ups. Meet me in an alleyway tomorrow because I'm going to beat you up. And I'm going to leave that there, gamers. Good lord. Good lord, what was happening in there, gamers. Fuck my life. Am I allowed to share the Beat 'em ups Twitch VOD? It was posted an hour ago. Or is it on? It's on Twitch? Hang on. Let's have a look. Of course we'll have a look. Is it still on Twitch? So it's 8 minutes long. He left it up on Twitch? Was it only 8 minutes long? Or did he only share like an 8-minute chunk? Recent 8 minutes long? No, it was way longer? Then why is it only 8 minutes? Or did he only stream like a bit of it to Twitch and realize he was dual streaming?
That's a lot. Because if it would have been mostly mad or negative, I don't think I would have been able to handle that. Think that went well?
I'm with you, Matthew. I don't agree how he did this, but I think
and I'm live again.
I don't agree with how he did this, but I think he's genuinely sorry. And if that's true, he has to show that forgiveness is earned. Maybe you guys are more forgiving than me. I honestly think he just did this to cash in on the algorithm. If I'm being honest, I don't think he did this maliciously. If that's what you mean from me, but I definitely think he did this to like stroke his own ego / gain some views off of this. I guarantee you, if the video hit like 3 million views, he wouldn't be making an apology. I don't know. I just don't believe he did. I just don't believe it would have. I just don't believe him. If you're asking me, but you're more trusting than most. Where's the VODs? The VOD's gone.
Yeah, I didn't want to do a poll. That's a lot. Because if it would have been mostly mad or negative, I don't think I would have been
live again here, by the way, because like as soon as
yeah, like the last one was 3 days ago, so he literally deleted the big VOD from here as well. I'm guessing what happened is that he dual streamed. Hang on, let's see what people said here.
This whole thing was basically you realizing how famous you are.
Yes. Yeah, I would say so. Yeah, literally. Which I don't think you needed to tank your credit. Huh?
Seeing how famous you are. I don't think I'm famous.
You have 2 million subscribers. You fucking numpty. What do you mean you're not? What? If I don't laugh, guys, I'd cry. What is it? You have 2 million subscribers. What are you talking about? What is happening here, gamers? Actually, what's happening to this man? Let's speed this up a little.
How's your eye? I don't know. It just won't get better. I can't lie. I was a little irritated by the video. You said it was an experiment. Yeah, a lot of people were. That's why we're here. Guys, it's just so
we can start a dialogue. Am I right?
Confusing. I don't think you understand. I tried to make it clear, but thousands of people, chat, are upset with me.
Rightfully so, including me.
Thousands.
Yes.
I don't know if you know what that feels like. Like it's.
Maybe you shouldn't have lied to people then, dipshit. What the fuck? Like, am I supposed to feel? I don't feel that sorry for you. I'm like, again, some people in my chat are thinking that like he's genuinely like apologetic. I'm sorry. I don't really see it. Like, I'm sorry. I just don't see it. I just don't see it. Like Rico Lee and Matthew Smart seem to see something I don't, which fair. Hey, fair dues to you. I'm not gonna harp on you otherwise. I just don't see it. I'm gonna be honest. Call me cynical. Call me whatever. I just think this guy wanted to stroke his own ego. Wanted to go do some algorithm slop and flew too close to the sun, and now he's regretting it. That's what I think it is. While I think he's definitely apologetic and remorseful, I genuinely believe that if his video ended up blowing up like 10 million views, I don't know if he'd be that sorry. I just don't know. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think he'd be that sorry. I think he'd still be sorry. Let's say like this is no sorry and this is maximum sorry. I feel like the sorriness if this video blew up would be like, do you know what I mean? Like, way more lower. Like I feel like the sorriness he has is a good chunk of it is tied to the viewer count. Honestly, I'm convinced of that. I'm convinced watching the video, which is an ego-stroking fucking fellatio fest, that if the video got less pushback, he would have loved it. I don't believe it personally. I just don't believe it. I disagree, but I get where you're all coming from, and I'm not assuming he is. I think he is. I could be wrong. Not counting on it. Let's put it that way. Listen, I'm just saying, Rico Lee, I respect it. I do respect it. I just don't agree.
By the way, you're doing great for your first day.
Personally, he shouldn't be forgiven at all. Shouldn't get a second chance.
Okay, well, I wouldn't go that far. Like, okay, I'm not with Saul. Saul's standing on his own. I'm not with Saul. But I genuinely don't think that. I think he should have to build his credibility up from the ground, honestly. I think it should be at least like a good few years, a good number of years before anyone trusts him with anything ever again. I'm not saying you shouldn't get a second chance. I think that's a bit ridiculous, but I think it should be at least a good couple of years, if not 2, 3, 4, 5, before anyone starts to trust anything he ever says again. Hang on, PewDiePie had that bridge moment. Everyone let it go. Yeah, but the difference with the PewDiePie bridge moment is that while it was shit, obviously, it was very clearly a moment that he regrets and was out of character. That was the thing. It was out of character. When Beat 'em Ups shares a gaming leak, you consciously shared a gaming leak knowing what would happen. I do not believe for a second he didn't know what was going to happen. Maybe he didn't think it'd be as bad, but he knew what was going to happen. He knew there were going to be some, like, collateral damage, but he went for it anyway. When PewDiePie said what he said, it was genuinely, like, a mistake. It was like, I don't believe PewDiePie is a racist. I believe that this guy consciously thought, let's rub our hands and spread a rumor. Hey, Beat 'em Ups, could you maybe just research rumors without spreading some yourself? Spread the rumor. Like,
him because I'm sitting there on my phone or like being anxious, and I just needed to stop.
Whereas, like, I don't think if I said, hey, PewDiePie, say the N-word, he'd be like, no, I'm not saying the N-word. Whereas, like, hey, could you maybe not spread a rumor? I'll go slop.
Everybody that disagrees another way. It's just I needed to say something. It was literally killing me that I just wasn't saying something. That thousands of people were upset, and I wasn't saying anything. More than anything, it was the fact that people were using it as an excuse to send hate to other communities. Like, that's not what we do here.
Okay, well then, you should have thought of that before you said Animal Crossing then. You didn't have to say, guys, he did not have to say Animal Crossing. He said Animal Crossing. Animal Crossing channels reported it. They were made to be liars, and they faced backlash. That's on your hands. You should have known that. You should have known the collateral damage that would have happened before it happened. Like, I'm sorry, I don't feel, like, it's mostly it's not Rico Lee's fault. Rico Lee's just trying to be nice. Rico's just like, maybe it's just, if I'm trying to be a bit sympathetic, Fennec City music, Fennec City. I don't know how you don't think of a contingency. Maybe it's because I'm security brained and my entire career has been contingencies. Every single time I go into a building, where are the fire escapes? Every single time I go into a building, where's the fire extinguishers? Where would I funnel people out of in the event of a fire? That's just immediately what goes on in my head. Whenever I do something, I think of the contingencies. Whenever I cover anyone's YouTube channel, I am watching over their comments like a hawk. The moment I see someone, you're finished. I'm very cognizant that when I make React content, some people are going to go to their channel if I'm not very nice to them and send them hate. If somebody sends Beat 'em Up, if I refresh the comments of the Beat 'em Ups video after I upload this to Morsty and I see people being cunts to him on my behalf, you're still getting banned. I don't like this guy, just to make it clear. I think this video was dog shit. I don't feel sorry for him. But if you go to his channel and spread hate, you're cooked. You're finished. You're still finished. The rule still applies, obviously. Duh. It doesn't apply to the people I like and not apply to the people I don't. But that is a contingency I have accounted for. I know that if my channel was like 1 million strong, then the ne'er-do-wells of my community would be a lot more fervent with their behavior. In which case, I could account for that. I could maybe, instead, like maybe I could pre-vet videos and like temper my expectations so I'm not as angry as I wouldn't get as animated. Maybe I could account for the contingencies. I'm very capable of doing that. The fact that you have a multiple size of the audience that I have, and you've never even thought for a second on the people that would be impacted. Either you're an ego narcissist, or you're just a fucking moron. In which case, I don't think you should have the platform that you do. If you're not going to be responsible for it, and if you can't figure out what to do with it when you're doing something like this, yeah, you're a fucking moron, broski. And yeah, of course, I don't want anyone brigading him on my behalf. You should probably make a Nintendo Land start intro for this one. Maybe. I'll see how I'm feeling that day. Matthew, okay? If I'm feeling extra mean.
I'm not out here making videos to send hate to other creators. Literally, I've never done that.
Should have thought about that before you fucking made the video, dipshit.
Ryan told me he lost 300 subs the day I uploaded that video. That man has a family. He's got kids.
Yeah, and that's the blood is on the blood. The pixels are on your hands. The pixels on your hands, broski.
I'm not taking food out of people's mouths here. That was never the intention.
Okay, then why didn't you account for that? Why didn't you account for that? The subscribers are on your hands. You should have accounted for that. No, you should have accounted for that. 100%. Yeah. Yeah.
And yeah, maybe I shouldn't have gone live. Maybe everyone in chat in Discord told me not to. But
yeah, you shouldn't have gone live. Why are you going live right now?
I couldn't sit still. I couldn't. I had to say something. I don't know.
Then fucking make a tweet or something. Why are you live?
Oh.
All right, let me read some of this chat here. They don't hate you for the Nintendo Direct. They envy what... Hang on. They don't hate your Nintendo Direct. They envy what you've got, and this was the opportunity to say things to you. No, this is just dog shit. Did you hear what RGT said about you? You're good. Don't let this get to you. I don't care. Question is, if Animal Crossing was mentioned in the latest direct, would you have still admitted all these predictions were fake? No hate. True. I mean, it's true, right? Would you have? People who watch the video, hang on. Let me move myself a little bit. Let me move. People who watch the video, there is no ill will intent. I feel like most people who are angry just jumped on a bad one to pile on without context. No, I have context. The video is shit. Also, that's not your fault. That's on them. No, it's on him. The subscribers are on his hands. I get mad too. I get it. No one should hate on you for needing to speak up. Feeling feels counterintuitive. You needed it, and that's okay. No, it's dumb. I subbed on Prime specifically because how he handled this. Good on you, brother. I am a Prime was going that way. I have no idea. Okay, sure.
I subbed to Prime specifically because of how he handled this. Prime's a champ. I really like Prime.
Oh, you're talking about Prime, not Amazon Prime, not Twitch Prime.
Happened out of this. I wouldn't get mad at something like this, but I do understand why some people got mad.
Yeah.
It's still no excuse for hate. No, and I agree with you. Like, that's what I tried to say. I would never get mad over something like this. Because I have a lot going on.
Okay, well done. Well done. You got a lot going on. Well done. Thanks for flexing. You know, flex your collection at us as well, big man. Yeah.
But I understand why people did.
The subscribers are on your hand, broski. Someone's mum bought a Switch 2 because of you, okay? Refund her the money. Lower the price, gamers. Lower the price. Refund the price, gamers. Refund the price. Refund the price.
Turn off your phone and get out the house. I mean, hopefully I can now.
Refund the price.
I appreciate it.
Refund the price. Why is he not addressing the price?
Look at the comments. But I'm gonna do it. So I don't do it now. I'm gonna do it eventually.
You don't have to. What do you mean you're terrible? Don't. You can just not. Why?
Let's see. The top one right now that I'm seeing. You are my favorite Nintendo YouTuber, and while I was a bit disappointed with the Animal Crossing thing, I enjoyed the video and thought it was good. Everything you said made sense, and it made me sad to see so many YouTubers hating on you.
Wow, crazy. Yeah. Hashtag refund the price, chat. I'm glad to see. Let's get it trending, games. Let's get it trending. Refund the price. Refund the price. I want to read some more of this chat. The Cope chat. Your feelings are valid, true. Your feelings are valid. It's affecting your personal life this much to where you can't enjoy family. Maybe make a therapy appointment as the next step. No, just turn off your fucking phone, dingus. It can be difficult to not get sucked into tunnel vision when you experience anxiety when your feelings are valid. Please remember there's billions of this planet. A small subset of toxic internet is not indicative of real life. That's true. Decent advice. I respect it. What's the actual issue, though? Leaks happen all the dang time. It was an experiment. You learned some valuable insights. There were no valuable insights. I could have Googled everything he just said. Sure, it's disappointing, but if you're hyped by something, but hey, come on, dude, not cool. Never an excuse for that. You should have thought the subscribers are in his hands, okay? I'd love a bacon sandwich right now. Same! What are we talking about? Yeah, I don't know neither, Victor. Would you see the millions of people who love you for what you do, and you see the thousands of people who are just annoyed at what happened to you, need to try and ignore them and keep doing what you do because millions of people love you for what you do. I'm not one of those, that's for damn sure. Just talk about... Sorry. That comment right there. Where am I pointing? This one right here, chat. Just put the fries in the bag, little bro. Just put the fries in the bag. I don't care about your anxiety. Fries in the bag, okay? Fries in the bag. Fucking hell. Yeah? More gifters, gamers? More gift... Hey, how come he gets gifters and not...
Maybe I should just go.
Yeah, you should.
I don't know. I feel like I'm just making it worse.
You are.
This is not... I want to stress, this was not the intention. None of this was the intention.
Should have thought that the subscribers only... Refund the price. Refund the price.
I was just trying to make a fun video. I understand that that's not what I...
Yeah, of course. Of course you were. That's all you think about. All you think about is making a fun video. You don't think about the lives that are affected. The millions upon millions of... Okay, I gotta stop this bit.
For some people, and I understand that people feel the way they feel. And when enough people feel that way, obviously their feelings are valid. It's not like an outlier thing. So obviously, in many ways, I messed up. And I don't know what to do about it.
Just shut up and keep uploading. I don't know what to tell you.
I thought that would help. I don't think it helped. I don't think it helped me. And I don't know. Okay, bye. Sorry. I don't know what to do. Bye.
Guys, I don't know what I'm doing. Guys, bye. Oh man. Oh yeah, what a stream, brother. What a stream. Crazy. That was a nice bonus segment. Must he end the stream like that? I don't know. I don't remember it being that short. I don't know. Apparently, I guess. I guess. I think there's your lot, gamers. That's the whole beat 'em ups Saga. Listen, it's already 2 in the morning. Okay, I'm already getting no sleep tonight. Let's go on the Twitter machine, shall we? Let's see if I can find anything on the Twitter machine. If not, then Hot Wheels just cut the VOD there. Okay. Let's see if people are talking about on the Twitter machine. Or people are not happy, gamers. People are not happy. Beatbox pissed me off. You legitimately had no content. You lied about a rumor so Nintendo community would be talking about you. Only you. They say you went to investigate how rumor starts and damn well leads back to your channel. All sources quoted to you. The people on the line don't have it. Dr. Disrespect profile picture, so take it with a grain of salt. Beatbox did so much damage for the sake of content. I'm not a fan of leaks. I miss when it was a big surprise for everyone. But content creators that cover leaks and rumors are now getting blasted. Damn. Oh, you can see the... Oh, I found the original tweet, gamers. I faked the Nintendo Direct to investigate how rumors spread, just like your YouTube career. Pure slop. Oh, no. Not gonna lie, this is really shitty, man. I respect that anyone that rage quits. Bro, not Switch beat 'em ups like this. Total bullshit. Oh, no. No! No, gamers, no! Pause. No! No, gamers, no! No! Not the... No! Swiftjaw, the collab is cancelled. The collab is cancelled. You will never work in this town again. Unbelievable. What a damn shame. Betrayal. Betrayal, gamers. Betrayal. I lied on all my videos to investigate if anyone noticed. Basically, honestly. Wash jar. Oh, no. This is pathetic. I nearly 2 minutes to end. This the content you're making. I know you're kind of desperate for money, having a wife. Okay, calm down, Mr. Woods. Calm down. Alright, channel. This is a really disrespectful move to all your fans of these games. Instant unfollow. True! Kabuto didn't watch the video and assume the worst. I would watch his clips. I truly believe he had no intentions, but people didn't bother watching the video and just look at the thumbnail. I think he's a lying jackass. No, I watched the video. I think he's a dumbass. Even if he didn't intend to, like, he should have made a contingency. He should have thought about all the possible outliers that would have happened. He's a big channel and he should have known these rumors would spread it. So he should have had some contingencies in place, but he didn't prepare. And he's a moron dip. That's what he is, a moron dip specifically. Let's see. I'm removing the emote gamers. Beat 'em ups is legitimately an idiot. Even admits he lied. Beat 'em ups isn't even looking at the screen as he's investigating how rumors spread online. And his name isn't on the damn screen. Every source has named him. The rumors spread by you. You keep saying you faked the rumor. It was a lie. He lied, gamers. He lied. Crazy. Is there any other ones? I think that's all I'm going to see for now, gamers. Damn it, back again. And a fade. And your fade twice, gamers. Twice. And your fade going on a hate tour. Look at this. Going on a hate tour. Oh my god. It wasn't a social experiment. Beatmouse wanted attention once the Donkey Kong Bonanza launch and hype was over. Beatmouse knew he was a well-trusted content creator. Plus, he was a Nintendo ambassador, so he had connections at one point. Of course it spreads. He's an idiot. Beatmouse is a narcissist and attention seeker. Of course he would spread a lie about Animal Crossing New Horizons. It sold more than Breath of the Wild. He knew it spread like Wi-Fi. He can buzz off. Beatmouse is a legitimate idiot. Even he admits he lied. Trying to shift blame to viewers in gaming news. No one reached out to me. Why? So you could tell it was a lie and how stupid they sound? What if they reported you did? What then? No amount of damage control would have fixed it. Beatmouse controversy is pure attention. Listen, Anya, best of luck to you on your hater tour, okay? Because all I know is that I think I'm gonna tap it out here. Beat 'em ups, you're done goof, lads. Stick to the daily slop, yeah? How about that? And now we'll leave it there. that's enough of this. Alright, gamers. Damn, hating for a 9 to 5. Real! Oh my god, so real! Really the Madrid? Right, gamers. That is good. I'm like 2 hours over time, okay? So tomorrow, gamers. Tomorrow's. We're cooking some crab, okay? We're cooking some crab tomorrow. Hope you guys are ready for that. So I'll see you then. See you later, Star Chronix. God damn, get these lights off. I'm getting a migraine now. Fuck, you know. 7-hour live stream, you know. Send him home. Oh. God, it's harder than your 9 to 5 gamers. I'm in tears. I'm in pain. I'm in pain. Oh, jeez, where's the light? Yeah, there it is. It's lovely talking to you as well, vampire guy. Right. Have a good one, gamers. I'll see you for that. Make sure you bring your aprons, gamers. It's King Crab tomorrow, okay? Peace out.